Good morning, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready for some World of Tanks. Yesterday, I must admit, I've been lazy mother trucker. Yesterday, all I have done, I was living in Hogwarts. I can tell you that much. 9 hours of gaming, Harry Potter. Holy fucking shit. What a shit day for work, but what a good day for brain. Holy bananas, fellas. Las Vegas, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Lurker, what's up, my man? How are you doing? Yun, greetings. Kalimera, Scorpio, what's up? Perrin, how are you doing? Hello, Baboon King. Have a wonderful day. Jan, thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. Backslide, how are you doing? Greetings. Okay, one more thing. What I really need to highlight and what I want to highlight. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, tier 2 subs are not seeing ads in the index. What do I mean by saying this? It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You go to the index. If you are subscribed as a tier 2, you click login over there and you are ad free. That's it. Tier 2, tier 3 subs are enjoying the index free, ad free experience. I think that's fair play. If you are supporting us, I think you should get a big wet kiss for that, right? So that's fair, that's beautiful, and that's nice. Cooper, greetings. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. 9 months, we should have a child already. Maybe we do. Maybe we do, my man. Maybe. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we have some other ways how to give some benefits for people who are subscribed. We have a plan. We are going for it. Everything is going to be beautiful and everything is going to be Gucci. Everything is going to be beautiful and Gucci. At least that's the plan, right? Let's go, what's up? Step by step, little by little, fellas. By the way, our warm-up is going to be very simple and very easy as usual. We are going to start with the daily missions. It shouldn't be too rough of experience, right? It shouldn't be too rough of the experience. At least I don't really think so. I can feel lags for sure, but the question is it my internet or not? Now the question is, can we slap them? I can see lags. Fellas, is your game lagging? This is the question, because I can definitely feel those lag spikes. It could be my internet as well, you never know. No, only my brain. Okay, beautiful. Yes, I had one game with a 190, with 180 ping. Okay. Andre, you sexy beast, I hope you are doing very, very well. Good. 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 This is a very sexy tank, fellas. This is very sexy tank. All we need to do, we need to enjoy it. This is what we are doing at this point in time. We are just straight up enjoying this magnificent mother trucking tank. Not overthinking, not shitting our pants, just having a great time. That's what we want to have. He's a submarine. Hello, hello there. He had 5,000 games with a Hori. What a beast before the nerf, my man. My man, congratulations. Congratulations. There is still many games to come if you will keep it up, you know. Are there any drops today? Yes, sir. I would highly recommend to type exclamation mark calendar. and all information about the drops is there. How they're getting nerfed dispersion. So accuracy, something else I can't remember. Accuracy, can't remember, honestly, not gonna lie. You fund me, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing, mate? Good day, skill and chat. I will be lurking around here while working. Have a nice Monday, everyone. Likewise, my man. Likewise. You fund me. Yesterday, I was such a lazy bitch. Yesterday, my laziness levels peaked. All I have done yesterday, I was gaming on the PS5 without doing anything. I was such a lazy bitch yesterday. Very lazy bitch. Very, very lazy. Very lazy mother trucker. And I'm proud of it. Everyone needs to have days whenever you do nothing. Whenever you do nothing. You know what I mean? And yesterday, it was the day for me. Okay. Five hours. Drops. Unbelievable. By the way, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if we have anyone tier 2 or tier 3 subscribed on the Twitch, I want to highlight that index is ad free for you. Go to the index page, click to connect your account with the Twitch. It's same API as with Wargaming. We don't know your email address or something. We do not get information like this. Just to highlight it and just to confirm that, and you are getting ad-free experience. That's it. Tier 2, Tier 3 subs ad-free experience index. I'm playing PS5 and being lazy. There is playing World of Tanks and considering it work. This is the level I want to be at. You are 100% correct. World of Tanks is blood-sucking work, my man. Blood-sucking work. My man. 100%. What's your opinion on Wargaming would buff Jack Peace? Does whole armor same as E100? I mean, it's not happening, so we are talking about the era, right? The tank will be stronger, but I don't think Jack Peace should get buffed. Even Jack Peace not being the best tank in the world of tanks, I don't really think that is necessary, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, how we can get more use? How we can get more use here? I got a lot of 5x XP boosts from 2 Battle Pass chapters I completed. What would you recommend I use them for? I was thinking for the tanks, I don't like to grind them faster. That's very legit play, very legit play. Or maybe field mods for a premium tanks. Yeah, you can use it however you want to, with all honesty. There is no bad decision to get rid of the tanks that you do not like, sure. To get rid through the stock vehicle, sure. There is many ways how you can do this, right? There is many ways how you can do this. I think field mods are kind of based, with all honesty. I would say like this. Fellas, would you agree or would you disagree with me? They are to use 5x experience to grind from stock to top or to grind the line. Not to think about field modifications too much. It's not the priority. It is not the priority. I would say grinding from stock to top is the most beneficial one, though. But that is only me. That is only me. I use 5x XP boosts on the cruise. That's actually a legit one. What Andre is saying, it is definitely a legit one. You can do that as well. to use it to boost your crews, especially if you have, like, let's say, maxed crew and using 5x experience to get the crew books. That's very legit play. That is a very legit play. Where are they flying? How far are they? Okay, that's one.
Oh.
Where is this Panzer mother trucker? Oh. Having a good time, mate? Great. Okay, for a very first game of the day, come on, we cannot complain. I think it will take some time until we will complete daily missions on this account, so let's activate boosters. Dodo in perfection, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 1 and 2 months of support. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Hello, mister. I crash stream KW. Thanks for one more evening. No problem, my man. Enjoy yourself. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much. 1,600 damage, 200 assisting damage. That's completely fine. We do not need to shit our pants with this. It's okay. And we have 57,000 profits as well. Good. What we are doing and what we are aiming exactly for, we want to get 100% of the mark of excellence passively. Oh, you want to say the game crashed? Really? What the... Interesting. Interesting. I have seen the mines in the tier 7 and my hands instantly. Ah, that's it. What to do? What to do? How to play? Okay, we will try to make it work. Thank you. I can almost get close to Hori. 26,000 free experience left to go. You got it. You got it. Everything is fine. Everything is Gucci, mate. Full con. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Oh, I'm in such a chill mood at this point in time, fellas. I am chilling.
Hello, Skill. How are you? I'm feeling great and would like to share with you the recently...
Tumchu, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 20. Thank you, my man. Hello, Skill. How are you? I am feeling great and I would like to share with you that I recently, on 1st of April, my wife gave a perfect present for my future 40th birthday. That come later this month. She gave birth to a beautiful son, Dominic. My man, congratulations. I am super happy for you. Tomsho, I must admit I am disappointed he wasn't a Mark, you know, or a Jeff, but okay, Dominic will do just fine. Congratulations. Fellas, Kuliva flowers in the chat for Tomchu. Thank you, and obviously thank you very much for sharing the happiness as well. We very much appreciate you and congratulations. This is a very special event indeed, my man. Indeed, very, very special event. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Although April 1st, you know what? I have a feeling that many people would not believe when is your little son's birthday. Hey, Dominic, when is your birthday? April 1st! I do not know, man. I do not know. Or maybe that means that he's going to be a liar. Maybe. Maybe that is the thing. What do you think? My laptop charger just blew up. I am so sorry for that. You will get a new one. Everything is going to be alright. Everything will be alright. Having a birthday on 29th February or 25th December. What about December? What about December? Oh, blood. It's okay. Doesn't really change anything. This is a very, very, very good start of the session, honestly. It's okay. I wanted to share a replay with you completing Tank Destroyer 15 mission to get 260 in the Death Star. Fired 7 shots, 6 hits, over 1000 damage. Congratulations, my man. You should be happy about it. You killed them. You slapped the living crap out of everyone. Good job. Also, Crazy the MPV. Thank you very much for 2 years of support. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. There is a guy in front of him. Told you. Told you. Poor guy. Nothing what he can change about this. By the way, we are gaming here now. We are gaming here, fellas. Sue is the most dangerous bastard over there. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting the sub for Wizard of War. Thank you. If you have birthday on December 25, you have to celebrate it on Christmas Day. You tend to get less presents and less personal birthday because people are already celebrating birthday, Christmas. Yeah, sure, I understand. I definitely understand what you mean. I definitely understand what you mean. I have email at the replay if you think it's worth looking at. Calyx Cat, I think that is the... I don't really think... Wait a second. Do we have it? Maybe not. I don't even know that email, but probably it's... I need to check it out. I am not going to lie. If you want to send me the whatever link, right? The best way to do this is to contact me via the Discord or via the Twitch Whisper. That is the best thing. I mean, you can go via Insta, but just to let you know, we are not checking Insta every single day for obvious reasons, right? So that's the thing. That is the thing. And I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's a previous editor email. I do not know. I need to do the diligence, my man. I need to do the diligence. What about WhatsApp? WhatsApp Las Vegas? That sounds great. Bragging time. Can I get Curva flowers for completing the marathon yesterday? I barely moving today. Some flowers would help me to recover. Lubi Platske Peroga, congratulations. What is that? 42 kilos or something of pain and suffer? Congratulations, my man. Fellas, Curva flowers in the chat for Lubi Platska I Peroga. Good job, my man. Good job. That's fucking impressive. I would never be able to do that. Just saying. 2.1 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, 4 kills. Good game. We are feeling very, very good. And 9,000 minus. That's to be expected that we fired a couple of the gold rounds for sure. Which gun on T34? 75 alpha damage. This is the right gun to use. Oh, where did you saw this email? That's what I thought, Lurker. I think we had something like that, Lurker. This is long time ago. This is long time ago, and we need to change the YouTube description as well on some things. Maybe this is from the YouTube description, which we haven't taken a look for quite some time. It's most likely previous mail on old YouTube info. Could be. Could be, because I haven't seen this email ever. I haven't seen this email pretty much ever. But that is me. Sorry, I thought I whispered the link. Not sure if it is in the chat. Whisper? Yeah, we can see that. Everything is okay. We have it. 8.3 thousand damage, 5 kills. Congratulations. Beautiful. Death Star. Easy peasy lemon squeeze is 8,000 wasn't even a challenge. But now the question is, Calyx Cat, from where you got that email? Where you send it? Now this is the question. Tier 2, Tier 3 subs do not see ads, so Tier 1 subs now see ads on Twitch. No, Canavar, no. It is Tier 2, Tier 3 subs do not see ads on Index. Did I wrote it wrong or what? Exclamation mark title. New feature in index. Tier 2, tier 3 subs do not see ads. Kanovar, do you want to have a conversation? Do you want to have a conversation? Do you want to get slapped now or later? This is the question. Now or later? How dare you to expect us to read carefully? I know, right? I know. What an asshole. What an asshole I am. Rage bait? I never rage. I never rage, fellas. What kind of baboon you think I am, huh? Rage bait. We'll give you rage bait. One shot me when I'm on 94 with a shift and then you will see rage. Now, we're chilling. How can I do 2-3 sub from phone? Is it possible or do I have to do that from the Twitch PC? I'm not entirely sure, my man. I am not going to lie. From the phone, I do not use Twitch from the phone. But I would guess if you would click on subscribe, then you can see the options. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. I think this is how it goes. Or link. Or maybe link exclamation mark sub. Only tier 1 from the phone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Could be. I do not use Twitch on the phone. Could be. Could be. The thing is, this is what we have done here. You are lagging quite a bit. Server issue. I noticed that I'm lagging quite a bit. I am aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. It doesn't bother me at this point in time, but I can definitely see the lag. Hi, Wizard, Sexy Beast. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you, sir. Hello, Skill. Greetings, mate. Greetings. I hope you're well. Okay. Yesterday I made a Radley Walters on my 260. It's not much damage, but kind of amazing game. Sometimes the games are not about how much damage you are doing, my man. Sometimes it's not about that. Not much damage. 6,000 damage and he's saying not much damage. Eat kaku. How dare you. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. That's a great performance. Good job. So, YouTube donators get anything for the index. YouTube subscribers, we haven't figured out how to do that, but yes, there is a chance, there is a big chance that in the YouTube there is a tier subscriptions, right, that we can connect, but I don't want to have 17 APIs, right? I do not know how to do that at this point in time. We haven't discussed this. As you can see, work is in progress. We are trying to make life easier for every and each person that is supporting us, right? I have some other ideas, and I really do not want to log the index by the paywall, but I may take the approach, as Tomato GG does, to lock some features for subscribers tier 1, for example, by patron users and whatnot, right? I may do that. We are still in the discussions of all of this, right? We'll see how the things are going to look like. You know, it's complicated thing. If you did that, I will be sad. That you won't be able to get 100% of the things. That's very fair point. That is very fair point. My intention was never to monetize the index page, right? This is not my intention. But the thing is, I cannot do anything against the folks who are using ad blocker, right? You know what I mean? So there is other system which we have in mind and which could work, but we need to do the diligence and we need to test it out. So we'll see. Overall, the whole goal and the whole plan is to make it available for 100% of the people, and I think we know how to do this. Overall in mind, but technically it is more complicated, right? Okay. Good. I'm tier 1 here, so I do 5 months on the YouTube, still not see ads on the index. Perrin, I do not know. We haven't spoke about the YouTube yet, Perrin. We haven't spoke about the YouTube yet. I do not know can we do the API via the YouTube or we cannot, you know? That is the whole thing, and it wasn't a part of the discussion, right? But if I can recommend something, Perrin, if I can recommend something, cancel YouTube and get a tier 2 sub on Twitch, and that pretty much means that you can... that pretty much means that you are going to be chilling and you are going to be getting everything. Right? You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense what I'm saying. I do not know, you know, how much resources it takes to deal with all of this. That's the problem. That's what I am not entirely sure about. And once again, we have no bloody clue how to do that. Okay. I wish to say everything would be so easy and so simple, you know? We'll see, we'll see. I don't mind watching ads, but have full features on the index. Well, we have another idea how to do this and how to overcome the ad blockers. I can tell you exactly what do I mean by saying this. Yeah, but this is also not the way that I want to go to. So, for example, there is some content which can be unlocked by whatever, the baboon coin, whatever that is in the index page, right? That means in order to get that currency, you need to watch the ad. And if you do not have, if you have ad blocker on, you are not going to get that currency because you have ad blocker on, you know? That's the whole idea, but once again, that is quite a bit of the implementing. That's how we can stop people from you know, whatever, going full ad block mode and I don't give a shit about your content, you know? That's another thing. But once again, it's not the talk for today, it's the talk whenever we will make one or another decision. And I'm going to be straight up honest with the people whenever okay, he's right there. Whenever the time will come, right? Cancel YouTube Premium and Twitch and use Twitch sub. Cancel YouTube Premium and use the Twitch sub level 2. YouTube Premium is not the thing that I am offering, you know? What are you saying? It doesn't really make sense, my man. YouTube Premium is for you to watch the YouTube with ad-free experience and to give the support for content creators that you watch. That is what YouTube Premium is. I am not a bloody Google, you know? I'm not saying, yeah, cancel YouTube Premium and yeah, come here, you know? You are mixing the things, mate. You are mixing the things. Started marking Su 130, great tank. I had a lot of -1+1 matchmaking. It's way better gaming experience. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much, Wizard of Watch. So far we are gaming and so far everything is okay. We have an easy and we have pretty much easy start at this point in time. We are beating the living crap out of the T34 while completing the daily mission. So yeah. Google Kereso is saying, I'm Google, of course you are not me. You can do whatever you want and still can lose. Sure, you can. 8.5 thousand damage with a type. Yeah, but you had such a shit team, my man. You had such a shit team. But what you should be proud of, you should be proud of your performance. You did well. You did well, my man. You did very well. Good day, Baboon and chat. Greetings, the Augie Slayer. How are you doing? Man, disable bar for guys who use ad blocker and browser. What is worst? You can use one script directly in console, but that's problem in React in Rendell not refresh the page. The thing is, we need to inform now what you are saying right there. Now to ruin the experience for people who are using ad blocker, we can do that. But do I want to? I don't want to do that either, you know, because if the thing is, there is, speaking about where the ad block things goes, there is people who hate ads on the internet, right? And they are going to do everything in their power. Strong guys with PCs, very strong guys with PCs, and they will try to do, and they will do everything what they physically and possibly can to go around it. But you know what? They cannot get around by the paywall or by the system which we spoke before. So that's the thing. Anyways, not worth it to dig deeper. Currently, we haven't made anything. We have an ideas, and I can tell you one thing, it's only the start for what we are doing. It is only the start, fellas, only the start. Hello, Skill Mäuschen, lovely community, I wish you a great day. Horiatio, likewise, my man, all the best for you. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? So yeah, I mean, I use ad blocker for everything. Index doesn't let me see ad without ad block, so I just disable it for index and it's fine. Thank you very much. Thank you, I very much appreciate you, Zix. Thank you. Skill, are those news true that I can find hot single moms in my area? Absolutely, everything is true, everything. Cruiser, greetings, my man. I hope you are feeling great. Also, Vishnya, thank you very much for 7 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Educate the audience. We understand index is valuable. People like me can always get past ad blocking, but what sort of baboon would do that? Calix Cat, you would be surprised. We had an honest conversation on the YouTube night. I went straight with the people. I did not hear anything. I just, went straight. It was maybe a month ago video or something like that. Go check out the comments. Most of the comments are positive and some of the comments are, you cannot see index without ad block? Oh, fuck you. I had so much respect for you. I don't care that you are burning 4 figures every month. Give me free. So it's different situation, but it's completely fine. It's understandable. I get it. That's why we are considering other options how we can do that, and we are prepared already to lock some features by the paywall or only for the patrons visible or for Twitch subscribers visible. We are ready. I would give a green light. It would be like this. Some features would be locked, but I don't want to do that either. 1.5 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, hip hip hooray. My intention is not to make it by the paywall. My intention is to give everything for free, but in the same time, I can't provide the content with adblock users either, So that's the thing. This is purely about index, right? For Twitch, use adblocker. I don't give a shit. Use the adblocker for the YouTube. I understand that it's hard to watch it without it, so I'm fine. It's fair play. Yeah. Oi, Dios míos. How is life? Everything is pretty damn good. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? And I'm very, very sad, my man, but I still love you. I still love you. Palanga is the place to be, my man. Just saying. Farmy, thank you very much for 10 months of support. Greetings, my man. Well, Skill, have a lovely start of the week. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. If there's a paywall, then I personally not use index page anymore, but I will always support not using adblock. That's the way of the internet. But I always support not using adblock. That's the way of the internet. My man, I'm not planning... You are coming up with such a weird ideas and such a weird things, right? What do I mean by saying this is you are panicking that index is going to be paid to use? The fuck are you talking about? I said that we can add the features or the functions, whatever. We will come up with a new thing and I can make it so only Twitch subscribers or Patreon users can see it, and if someone else can see it, they need to watch ads in order to see that. What is up? What are you crying about? Is it fair point from my side? That's what I said. So you saying if index will be paid, I'm not going to use it. It's free. It's always been free and it always will be free. And even if one or another function would be logged by the paywall, you still would be able to use 99% of the functionality. So this is the thing. I understand I misunderstood. Yes, sir, you misunderstood. Everything is completely fine. All good. For most of the people, free is their favorite word. I am... Listen. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, say me if you like free. Because, with all honesty, me. Fellas, free is a good price to pay. Come on. Come on. Free is a good price to pay, right? So please, what are we talking about? I like shit for free. I like shit for free. I love it. Give 15% of the free and we have a deal. Give 15% of the free and we have a deal. 15% of the free and we have a deal. I love it. I love it, fellas. You're amazing. You're amazing. I feel like most of the people like ads doing the tracking, not because they are seeing them. Yeah, sure, but I don't really think I can do something about it. You know, it's nothing what I can do. It's nothing what I can do about it. And yeah, you are correct. We had many folks who said exactly that, but it doesn't depend on me, you know? It doesn't depend on me. For that, incognito mode, right? And if I'm not mistaken, then it's tracking free, right? Or whatever else. Skill never say hi to me. And by any chance you never used at a skill for L2? By any chance you never used ETA skill for L2? Because that would make sense why I never said hi to you. Let me know, am I correct or am I incorrect? Christian, greetings. Luke bro, what's up? Nothing is free for real for your index. Do what you need, it's your baby and people working on it. I am okay. For me, I am okay. I want to be fair, you know? If I would not want to be fair, it would be already locked by the paywall a long time ago. I want to be free. I want to be fair. That's the most important thing, right? I want to find a compromise. So people would get a lot and they don't, and it doesn't really matter. You can afford to buy Ferrari. Speaking about the wealth level, or you can do whatever, you know? This is the thing. This is the thing. My 12-year-old often talks about people regretting their life choices. You are affecting everyone. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I mean, that was my that was definitely my mission, you know, to highlight for a 12-year-old that we may regret our life choices, you know. That was definitely the goal. That was definitely the goal. Good day, my friend. Greetings. I hope you are feeling like a fresh pickle. I'm feeling very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you.
Oh,
Everything is okay. At this point in time, I definitely cannot complain. As someone who pays you, I'm somewhat your boss. I demand platoon again with honest gaming. Understood. Understood. What else, comrade? What else, comrade? Perrin? You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I heard you had a problem with the moobirds. I can come to Australia, you know, and to beat the living crap out of them. They have no match for Lithuanian villager, just saying. Obviously, jokes aside, I'm glad that you have a great sense of the humor, mate. Tolan, greetings. Thank you very much for 51 months of support. Thank you. 51 months of the skill for me. Greetings, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing real good, mate. Okay, that's completely fine. I wonder where is the tiger. Is it my concern? This is the question. Probably it's not, honestly. It's cool you remember where I am from. I remember many things, my man. I remember many things. I remember many things. Which is the weirdest bit. I should be, you know, special one that can't remember shit. There was some situation, I do not know. We had a conversation with Avivi, and she was like, "You are not listening to me," or something like that, right? And I said absolutely everything what she said in the past gazillion of the time, you know, from A to Z. For some reason, how my brain works, if information is getting into my head, it's stuck there, you know. This is how my head works. Or there was a situation, you know, someone is coming to the stream, whatever. And if the guy talked a lot in the chat, there is a big chance I will tell where he is from and whatnot, you know, or when last time he has been on the stream, and so on. How am I doing this? I do not know. It's just stuck in the head, and there is nothing what I can do about that. Obviously, it's not 100% accurate, but I'm pretty happy how my head works in this area. Let's put that in this way, right? Always landing on the feet. Always. My wife remembers everything I ever said exact time. Ok tu kulva, my man. Arta with 445 meters view range. Yeah, that's quite an interesting one, right? Daily picture. Let me see, what do you have? Ok tu kurva. Honey, are you watching? Holy shit. Holy shit, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Holy fucking shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looks like Caribbean Pirates Part 17 got leaked already. Interesting. Anyways, 1.3 thousand damage. 500 assisting damage. Can't complain about that. We are okay. We are definitely okay. Next. Sheldrin Magroin, greetings. Thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you. Good morning from Na. Props to you, mods and chat. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you replacing Johnny Depp? I hear that Johnny Depp he doesn't want to be part of the Caribbean Pirates anymore. So sure, why not? Why not? Can I send my message again? I really don't want to spam. What kind of question this is? If I haven't seen it, send it. If I haven't seen it, send it. I'm so happy I had a code exam from driving school and I was approved with only 2 errors. Congratulations, my man. Heldex, great news, mate. Great news. I remember how hard my heart was beating whenever I did the bloody driving exam. It was quite a journey, let's put that in this way. And theory as well. I barely passed theory, not gonna lie. I did that from the very first time, but I think I can't remember how many questions there was, but I got like 82 or 83%, something like that. Something like that. And if I would have answered one answer wrong, it would be GG. So, beautiful. Next up is driving classes. Good luck, my man. Heldex, you got this. Everything is going to be alright. If we have a Minecraft movie, when we will see World of Tanks movie. Jokes on you. We had last year we had Christmas World of Tanks movie, right? And we were part of this. So jokes on you. You are already late. You are already late to complaining party, mate. What? Well, that explains your driving. Beautiful, beautiful, fellas. I am doing my best. Okay, I am doing my best. I'm try-harding here. Just saying. Oh, I'm late. Yes, you are. But it's okay. It's okay, my man. It's okay. Better later than never. Minecraft movie was good, to be honest. I must admit, I am not into the Minecraft. I never played it. For me, it's I would not bother to watch it just because I do not understand the memes, right? I just do not understand it. So for me, it just simply doesn't exist, right? This is quite an effed up situation, not gonna lie. I just had a great falafel in my break. I'm trying to eat less meat, enjoy my man. I had a falafel or however it's called once, and that was first and last time whenever I had a falafel. I can tell you that much. For me, it doesn't work this way. I cannot eat that. Was it dry? I do not know. That tasted like a fucking shit to me. I did not enjoy it. It wasn't tasty. It wasn't delicious. It was, well, bleh. You know? What flavor do you vape? Arta tears. Every and each Arta that misses me by a meter or by a mile, I'm getting one tear. Show some respect for other World of Tanks players, my man. I'm talking about Japozdro. What do I mean by saying this? Think about it in this way. There are some other folks who can say that you are the one who is playing like special mother trucker, right? Think about it in this way. If you are farming someone, you are happy, right? I'm pretty sure you are. So show some love for a tourist instead of, you know, hating them. Only good Arta is dead one. Ooh, okay, interesting. Today Arta missed me by the half meter. Up. Am I spotted? Luckily I'm not. Need to go back for a base defense. Give me a sec. I need to escape from this shitty ass situation. I don't like this situation whatsoever, and the thing is more than half of HP is gone already. Weird. Which server are you playing? I am playing on the O3 at this point in time. The problem is when you get all tourists in your team. Yeah, then what can you do? Nothing. Carry harder, right? Then you need to carry harder. It's easier to say than to do, and trust me, there are situations whenever I get below 50% win ratio over session, which, let's get real, shouldn't even happen. But it does, and there is nothing what we can change about it. Bled, what a hard game. What a hard game this is. Okay, the gangbang is incoming. There's nothing what I can change about that. There is literally nothing what I can change about that. So all we are hoping for that cover 3 will simply go troll through the middle. There is nothing to carry. HGG. fucking E25. Nothing what I can change there. Yeah, hard game. Just hard game. -2 matchmaking and not the greatest team. Accepted, better luck next time. There is nothing what I can do. Nothing. It's okay. 200 damage, bounced off E25. Yeah, I know, I noticed that, but there is nothing what I can change there. I'm not such a good player like you are, just average 52% with 74,000 games, but I constantly learn from your games. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, my man. Horiatio, thank you, and you have plenty of place to learn. I am still learning to this day, so you know. 8120050 407. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. 700 damage, 200 assisting damage. Yeah, that was rough, but it's okay. This felt good yesterday. What have you done, you fund me? T3043. Congratulations. 5.2 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage, and very first ace wanker in mines. I assume you played relatively aggressively in the middle. That would be my guess and my prediction, right? Good job, good job. And Perrin, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for tier 2 sub and for 9 months of support. Thank you. And Perrin, let me know, will you find any problems or issues to connect the index and Twitch, right? You should be having ad-free experience, easy peasy lemon squeezing, right? This should be easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Let me know, is everything working fine to you? And fellas, do we have any tier 2, tier 3 subs in the chat at this point in time? This should be okay. We are going to go in the city, we should be fine. We should be fine. Good day everyone, greetings surname, I hope you are very very well. The laptop is unavailable for a bit, okay, yeah. I mean, you will order the charger, everything is going to be alright, right? Everything should be alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, a bit of assisting damage. Good. Everything. Very nice. You're so correct, it does not matter if you're a fluffy super unicorn player, if you have no team, they rush you with 7 tanks, nothing you can do. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but it's okay. It is okay. What can we do? I mean, in my opinion, at this point in time, matchmaking is the biggest issue of the game. That's what I think. It's just rough, okay? It is just rough, and I believe many folks would agree with me, right? And I don't really think that we can change anything about this. I mean, what we know that Wargaming is working on something, right? They are doing the tests in the L1. Right? What kind of thing they will come up to, we'll see. We will see. Good morning, Skill and everyone from a very wet, flooded and cold Indianapolis in Indiana. Greetings, my man. Greetings, I hope you are doing very very well. Have a great day everyone. Likewise, my man. Likewise. Likewise, mate. It's quite a journey today. I mean, I am easily getting 100% on this tank while doing daily missions. You know, I'm not overthinking too much. I am chilling at this point in time. Let's put that in this way. I am kind of alright. Hello from Serbia, Skill. Greetings. Greetings, my man. Can you please send the rain to the Texas? Wow, Tholon. Wow. Selfish bastard, no? Selfish bastard, my man. I'm thinking that our side should get effed at this point in time. So, that being said, I kind of want to sit here low. You know what I mean? I want to sit here low. And I'm hoping that ELC will cock it up. And that whenever guys will start making a hardcore pressure this way, we are going to farm a lot of assisting damage. That's what I'm hoping for. But we'll see. No. What a bitch. Bro, moving like crazy, mother trucker. Who asked you to? Good. Okay, this is the moment whenever the play under the bridge comes in handy. Now, what do we want to do? We want to be spotting them, right? That's the most important thing for us to do. Whenever they will go for this poor bishop, is going to get slapped. And actually, every and each enemy will get slapped. As a matter of fact, I think I am coming closer. I am going in front myself. Hear me out, why am I doing that? I just simply feel like we have a lot of support. And this guy is doomed. He doesn't know how many guns are looking at him. He just doesn't know. And at this point in time, oh boy, look at this. Everyone. Kurva, like archers waiting from quite a bit of the distance. The guy is spotted. Dead. Dead. Poor guy. Poor bloody guy. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Okay, good. We eliminated everyone over there, that's good. We are safe from the Artas, that's good. Very good. Nice try, bitch, nice try. Okay, what do we want to do next? We want to get some more assisting damage. Look at our triangles finding the keyboards. Holy bananas. Look at this, the whole unit of the mother truckers. T-34 has armor. What? Even the broken clock can show that I'm right twice a day. Or once, depending what kind of clock we are talking about, right? Oh, you are fucked, my man. Andrea, greetings. Also, Andrea, I have news for you. If you would check out the index page, you can log in via the Twitch API, and you are not going to see that since you are tier 3 subscriber. Information for you. Штук. No, stop running, kurva, no? Where are you running? Where are you running? Where are you running? Just to run, just to run. Today I was driving down the hill with Su-130 going 60 kilometers per hour and snapshot ELC across the map. My man, ELC, you made ELC very upset. Just saying. You made the LC very upset. Excuse me! Excusez-moi. Until he will react, we will be able to slaughter him. Good. Nothing to complain about. That was a good 3.4 thousand. Very nice. Very, very nice, fellas. I'm happy about that. Good. You should buy Volkswagen Tauran. Very beautiful car. Okay. Anything else, Scott? Anything else, my man? Wargaming say just angle your armor. People load gold and saying what armor. True. True. That is World of Tanks. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. 1.4 thousand damage, 2.5 thousand assisting damage. Very good game, fellas. What we have done over there, that's great. We got Ace. We got patrol duty. Everything is okay and everything is fine. And 12,000 profits as well. Now, the thing is, I think tomorrow we will finish marking this tank. I think tomorrow we are going to finish marking it up to 100% while completing the daily missions. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Average performance, 1.4 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Not the game that we are going to cry about, right? That's for sure, not the session. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, Gaz, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker, are you here? That's very kind of you to give us option because of the Twitch sub tier. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. It is my pleasure and my honor. I wish I could do for a tier once as well, but that would be straight up suicide for the page. That would be too much. Neoplan, greetings, you sexy beast. I see you are tier 2 sub. Connect your index with Twitch, and you are not going to be seeing ads. Exclamation mark index, and there is login. There is login over there. Instantly, let's go to raid the tanks, I think. That's what we are doing. That is what we are doing. What if I want to see ads? If you want to see ads, just don't log in and easy peasy lemon squeeze. Don't log in. You're not forced to. You don't need to, right? You can just play Arta even without Gaz. You found me. Nice try, my man. Nice try. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate it, but hell no. Hell no. Okay, good. Tomorrow I am going to have a meeting, fellas. So we will start the stream a bit later. We will start the stream at 2-3 Lithuanian time because I have a meeting going on, right? So yeah, I needed to respond into the message. Anyways, let's have some fun, shall we? Let me see. Power ups. Let me refresh the points and everything. You can request whatever you want. Rating tier 9 tanks. 1. Save. Go. Click on the channel points. You can make a request with a tier for a tier 9 tank. We still have 54 tanks left to rate. 54 tanks left to rate, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Meeting with Wargaming, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe meeting with someone else. Maybe meeting with Wargaming. Maybe meeting with my doctor. Who knows, mate? Click on the channel points. You can make a request via the channel points, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe 137,000. Nah, 200,000 sounds legit. We have plenty of the folks who has a lot of points, right? I need to check out, did I farm the drops as well? Let me see. Did I farm the drops? This is the question. Drops. No sleepers. Drops. Click on the channel points, make a tank request. Yoptarai. Yeah, I think we are fine. I think we are okay. Yeah, we are fine and everything is Gucci. Good. Sounds like Skill is talking to Wargaming to make Arta great again. Exactly. Exactly. This is exactly what we are looking for. I'll just wait for a tier 8. I have a question. If you don't want or you cannot answer, you get more from the guy who has a tier 1 sub and watch ads, or the guy who has tier 2 subs and not see ads. Undoubtedly tier 2 sub that do not see ads. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. My love E50. I have a good news. E50. I have a bad news. I have a bad news. E50 is re-rated. I have a bad news. E50 is re-rated. Box, do you want to see something else or should I give you our points back? Connection done it worked. Thanks. Neoplan, you are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. Thank you very, very much for a long time support as well, my man. Thank you. AMX here. Beautiful. Very good request and a very powerful tank. Very powerful tank. Thank you very much for that. We will have some fun. We will have some fun. Good. Okay. In my opinion, this tank is... Or this tank should be played with a 470 alpha damage gun, but that's only me. Does tier 9 Artas counts as well? Nice try. Answer is no. But I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort, my man. Not bad. Not bad. We are not taking anything here, right? No, we are not taking anything, and from here we can get whatever power, firepower, doesn't really matter. Okay. Today I would love to rerate 10 tanks. Today I would love to rerate 10 tanks, but we'll see. We will see. We will try to remember the stuff. We will try to remember the stuff about the tanks. Right? It depends on the tank requests. Some of them will definitely be easier. Some of them will be harder. Purely from the memory, right? What we have. Purely from the memory that we have. Is it burning, fellas? Do you remember? Do you remember? Is this mother trucker burning? I'm talking about the AMX because I can't remember that. I don't think this tank is burning. No. Okay. Side by side, come expert firefighting. Let's do like this. Repairs, beer, intuition. How about ammo rack? How about ammo rack, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? It's made out of metal, isn't it? Oh, indeed it is. And you will burn in the first game. Well, unfortunate then. Then unfortunate. I also cannot remember about the ammo rack too much, to be fair with you. Adrenaline rush, save storage, and let's go for ammo tuning. Good. Good, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Now, for the equipment, I think 2 equipment pieces are kind of... One probably will be hardening. I need to see the stats of this tank. AMX M4 51. I mean, one no-brainer, right? One no-brainer would be this. The other one I'm considering with a turbo. Do I want to have a turbo build in the short, in the very, very, very tiny distance maps? We can check it out, right? We could potentially check it out. Why the heck not? We have time, right? We have time, let's see. Let's see, let's go. Madis, greetings. How are you doing this fine day? Also, Mr. Madis, remember to connect your Twitch with the index page, and you are not going to be seeing ads. Remember to connect your Twitch with the index. It's very, very simple. It's very, very easy thing to do. There is the thing over there. You are clicking the second option, which is login, and you are not going to be seeing ads as a tier 2 sub. I will try to highlight this for every and each gentleman that will join the stream and I see his tier 2, tier 3 sub, but you know, I may miss some. At this point, it's a hot topic, I would say, so use it, have fun, enjoy. 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 I play this tank with a small PP accuracy is insane. I think you should try it. Yes, I am aware of how the things are looking like with a small PP, but you cannot forget overmatch mechanics. What is overmatch mechanics? Let's say whenever you meet a Starva, that's a bit of the issue, right? With this gun, just to that direction, and you will overmatch him, right? It is a very, very, very strong thing. It is a very strong thing, and I can demonstrate that in the index after this game. Hi. From what I remember, this gun is solid banana out of 10. This is what I remember. This is the right way to play with this gun, at least for me. It's better for trades. It's better for other things as well, right? Although on the other hand, the 400 alpha damage gun, you can potentially perma-track enemies a bit better, right? Not a bit better, but you can do that. I think reload is like, what, 8.5 seconds? Something like this. If I'm not mistaken. But overall, this tank is a strong one. But it's always been strong. Do I want to make pressure here? Probably. Do I? Do I? I'm not entirely sure. Do I want to go and get involved to the level that this gentleman is getting involved, right? At this point in time, I can just simply slap every and each mother trucker that is being aggressive here. This is what is happening in my baboonish head at this point in time.
Oh, yeah.
Good for you, you can spot me. Not bad. Poor light tank. Olaun, thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Do I want to make pressure? I kind of could. The question is, should I? Fuck it, let's go. I could, but I'm not entirely sure do I want to, you know? But now, it's okay, let's go for it. Gusor can be here, yeah. There is no way I'm going to outspot Gusor, by the way. There is no way I am going to be able to outspot Gusor. What a little shitter. He is still lurking somewhere over there, I'm telling you. Not sure how do I want to make pressure here. Oh. Oh. I told you that he's sitting in the open field. This little shit, he knows exactly what he's doing. This little shit, he knows exactly what he's doing. Okay. Now, we need to eliminate this guy. He's eliminated. Great. Now we need to slap this bastard over there. Can we even slap him? Blood, what a hard game. I could have been more aggressive, not gonna lie. I could have been more aggressive here. That's me responsibility. Okay, the board is sitting here for sure. Not happy about this game. Astropic, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I prefer small on this tank because of 315 millimeters of penetration. I respect that. I prefer the bigger alpha damage gun. But once again, a lot of things are depending on the preferentials. But yeah, you are correct. You are correct. You are correct. This is definitely a big benefit, you know? But with other gun you won't be able to do this. To load the bloody high explosive and to slap someone for 600. But you have a better accuracy, right? It's okay. Slowly but surely, fellas. Slowly but surely we will make this bitch work. We are going to be okay. I just traded in IS6 for ELC even. Was it a good deal? Sure, why not? Sure. The thing is, what is so good about the ELC even is that it is the best light tank out there, right? You can look at this however you want to. Where the tier 8 goes, it is straight up the best light. Oh, come on. Where the fuck that shell went? How dare you? How dare you? Excusez-moi. Go, shell! Whee! Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now we are going to start slapping shitty ass Artas. That's what we are going to do. Hola. Next. No, shoot me. Shoot me, little shit. Shoot me. It's okay. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. What happened? Okay, let's go for Udes, I guess. I would rather kill Arta with 500 damage instead of 5,000. Fellas, the hate for Artas is real. Why are you so mean? Why you are so mean for clickers, huh? Why are you so mean? They're just trying to live their life, you know? They're just trying to play the game to the best of their ability. And you, assholes. Straight up assholes. And meanwhile, Mr. Tortoise sniping from the back. My bad question is Defender for ELC is a good deal. If you hate Defender, it is a good deal. We have made a YouTube video about the trade in exclamation mark trade. Still not that bad of the game. No, not that bad of the game, but could be better. I was quite passive over there. I truly was. Okay, what I wanted to showcase, overmatch, right? So if let's say you take S1. You take S1. You click on the 3D, right? And what do you have? What do you have? If, let's say, we are talking about the gentleman who has 90 caliber gun, oh, kurva, it's not easy to penetrate. If we have a gentleman that has 91 caliber gun, this is auto penetrate. You see, 1 millimeter may not seem that crazy, but it is. But it is making quite a bit of the difference. You see? So same goes for this AMX. For example, if you are finding the Esterva tank destroyer and you are using one of the guns with AMX, which has 120 millimeter thickness, right? Or 120 millimeter, it's just bad compared to 127. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, fellas. That's the thing. Anyways, beautiful 3.8 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, 6 kills. First class, top gun, steel wall. I really did not mind this gun, fellas. I really did not mind this gun where this combination of the things goes. I think it's completely fine to have this for city maps and for open maps, let's say, to have something like this, so it's easier for you to do the things, right? I think that's a very legit choice. I was dominating heavy line. Imagine only mouse damage at me, except Sky Pooper. No, let me see what do you have. Arta 400, Arta 200, Arta 200, Arta 250, Arta 400. Yeah. That's World of Tanks. That is World of Tanks, my man. What is the rating request for? We are doing the ratings of the tier 9 and we are going to be rating tanks, right? Simple as this. That's what we are doing. This is what we are doing. So whenever we will be done with this tank, the other request will be available. 200,000 channel points for whatever tier 9 you want. But please keep this in mind that if we rated the tank already, we are not going to be playing with it, right? Teddy, thank you very much for 23 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, tier 8 tech 3 tanks are painful. This month we should be able to finish all tier 9 rating. So it's going to be beautiful, fellas. It is going to be beautiful. It is going to be beautiful. And from them, next month, or maybe even this month, we will be working on rating the tier 8 tanks, which is going to be oi. And 5 months on the tier 8. No, 200 tanks, it should take 2 months of hard work. 2 months of the hard work. But at this point, how am I doing the things overall? Whenever I have a day off, I am trying to enjoy my day off, right? For example, yesterday I wasn't working by any shape or any form. I haven't done absolutely jack all or fuck all, you know? Yesterday as a day, I did nothing. I was a wizard yesterday. I was a bloody wizard. Hello, Mr. Sexy King Baboon. How are you doing? Greetings, Fluffy. I'm doing very, very good. How are you? How are you? Any more good news? Downtime is important. You are a wizard skill. I am a fucking wizard. I am definitely a fucking wizard, my man. Did you re-rage Koda T50 or not yet? I don't think so. I'm a returning player. When this battle pass is ending, I can't find information. You can. type exclamation mark BP or type exclamation mark index. Click on the calendar, and you will see everything. For many folks, this is very important information, fellas. This is very important information. Whenever you teleport to the index page, you click on the calendar and you can click on the battle pass, and you can see exactly when battle pass is ending. You can see exactly when battle pass is ending, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, everything is Gucci, everything is fine. There is all this information in the index. And obviously you can click on top of that for more information as well. We are trying to make your life as easy as possible, you know? This is our goal. This is our goal. So the diligence which you can find in the index is humongous. That's the whole point. Oh, bled. I thought I will slap him. Fortunately, I could not. That's unfortunate. I can see him looking at me, don't you worry, I see him. I feel like I am too passive with this tank. I feel like I should grow a bit more of the balls. This is what I feel like. Hola. Surprise. He thought I'm not paying attention into the minimap. He thought, oh boy, I'm going to go and I'm going to clip him in the butthole. That's going to be loads of fun, right? Loads of fun. No. It doesn't work this way, my man. I'm sorry, it doesn't work this way. Sorry. Okay. I kind of want to go down and slap the living crap out of this mother trucker. Could I do that? Probably I could. Probably I could. Man, you are patient. Holy fucking shit. What a patient guy. What a patient guy. I'm talking about this type. What the actual F? That is a high level of patience. You can say whatever you want. The guy is playing hold down, he's holding his angle and FU. Impressive. Impressive, fellas. The patience from this gentleman's side is out of this world. I think we are going in. I think we are going in. Now we are going to slap the living crap out of this bastard, but wait a second. In approximately now he is dead. Actually doesn't matter because he has only one in the mag at this point. We are going for him. We are going to be ramming the living crap out of this bitch. Ahem. Sir, that is mean. That is mean. Very mean. Okay, what to do now? We could pursue the Artas, we could, or we could go for a base defense. Now this is the other question, what do we want to do? I think base defense is the right play. Kind of yesterday submitted registration letter. One of my ex-bosses started shit-talking about my country. I got my salary and I left this place forever. Whole time which I worked there, I wanted to send him to the deep ass. Heaven seen, but I was smart and with a smile on my face I closed the door. After that I had a coffee with a friend and went home. Now I'm chilling. Unbelievable. You're too good of the person. You're too good of the person. At least you know you could spit on his car while leaving. That's something, right? Morally. Or something in the heart just to feel better. Obviously I'm messing with you and I am joking. You have done the correct thing. You have done the correct thing, my man. Mr. Skill, may I ask, is only one guy doing the maintenance for your webpage? Love it and I use it often, by the way. At this point we have 4 people working on the index page. One person is working on the back end, one person is working on the front end, one person is working on the mod pack, and other person is working on the maintaining the data, right? So we have a team of the people working on this. We have people of the people working on this, and they're doing a fucking great job. I can tell you that much. I think 2 hardest working folks are the folks that are working from the back end and who are working with data, right? This is quite a journey and quite an experience. Let's put that in this way. They are working their buttholes off. I can tell you that much. They are working their buttholes off. But I'm glad that you are enjoying the index. I'm glad that you are having a great time, and that's the most important thing for us. For example, speaking about the API login, right? Speaking about the API login, it was made pretty much over the weekend. Speaking with the Twitch, right? So now folks who are subscribing with the tier 2, tier 3 on the Twitch, they're not seeing ads. Obviously, if you are clicking login and you are connecting your account, right? This is ridiculous. This is straight up crazy. They're working very, very hard. They're working hard. Fuck you, not on my shift, you piece of shit. Trying to drown, you bloody dog shit. That's me being kind. That is me being kind, fellas. Truly. I could go significantly harder on that bitch. I definitely could have. What an ass wipe, no? Kasperes, I don't really think you understood the hint from the very first try. Right? Politics, free zone. Or whatever you said. Ah, Kasperes. I see. I see. What the fuck, Kasperes? What the fuck is wrong with you? What happened to you, my man? You haven't been in the stream for 1 week and something happened to you. Do you want to have a conversation? The fuck? Are you okay? Are you okay, my man? Everything is fine? Can you please show how I can compare 2 tanks in your page? I can't find it. Sure. Sure. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. You can compare more than 2 tanks. You click on comparison over there and you can compare 5 tanks. Whatever you want to, right? So yeah, that's how you're finding it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, my man. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. How's World of Tanks treating you so far? So far so good. I cannot complain. I cannot complain, my man. Everything is okay. That was the wildest 8 kill I have ever gotten into this game. I'm not joking. How our guy died against Arta? How? How our guy died? How? 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 That was the best 8 kill ever. The best 8 kill ever. And you see, you are complaining. Okay, beautiful. 8 kills. 5000 damage, Solid A Swanker, Radley, Walters, Paskuki, Top Gun, Steel Wall, High Caliber, everything is fine. I know this gun very, very well already. What we will do, we are going to change the gun and we will see how this gun is looking like overall, right? I am very, very curious how this gun how it feels like and how it looks like. Is it fair play? I think it is. I think it 65 millimeters of penetration. Maybe I need to get 2 more. Let's go. I was more happy with tier 8, but recently low tier games are extremely interesting. 9, 10 hard, but easier to deal with. I might be wrong, but that's how I felt. It's completely fine. I mean, I do not know what to say. I do not know what to say, my man. Well, you were showcasing comparison M53 shotgun at the FAVA. Yep, I noticed that. Smartax, greetings. Thank you very much for 34 months. Thank you. King of Baboons. Cheers, mate. Always pleasure to see you. How are you doing, my man? I know that you do not have too much time, but I hope everything is going okay. I will not do harm to the person who has done harm to me. Life will punish him for the things. Obviously not that I care about him and my work in that place. They gave me experience which I will never forget. They showed how poor management skill could be. That's very fair point, my man. That is a very fair point. That is very fair point, mate. Hey, Scale. This is my first and the third game with a tank. Let me see, what do you have? And by the way, we are going to make pressure over there. The reload time is 2 seconds faster or something like that. 3,200 damage with a tier 7 shitter, beautiful. And after that you have 2,600 damage. Beautiful, you are killing it, my man. You are killing it. I'm afraid that you are going to be a bit disappointed with a tier 10 Projetta though. Which gun is better on this tank? I think everything depends on you and on your preferences. For me, 570 gun. Or 470, sorry, 470 gun. But that's me. Some people would enjoy the other gun more, and this is fair play, you know? It is a fair play. For me, definitely, undoubtedly, 570. Or 470, sorry. For some reason I have 570 alpha stuck in my head. Okay. He may think that he's sitting in a good position here, but... But... I think it's matter of the time whenever he will try to escape. Oh, other shitter. Okay, not bad. Platoon. I see. I see. Okay. So. Your friend is dead. Now your turn. Now he is dead. I mean, that was interesting. That was very, very interesting. I knew that I am alone over there, okay? I knew that I am sitting alone in this type of situation. We managed to slaughter fucking 2 autoloaders. We managed to slaughter 2 autoloaders in this situation, and honestly, unfortunately, I could not test the gun too much at this point in time, so we will go for one more. I think I know where this tank belongs, and as a tier 9, it is not bad by any shape or any form. Probably it should score somewhere between 4 and 4.5. I think so. Let's look to the armor in the index. There is nothing to look at. There is nothing to look at, my man. You're talking about this tank armor? It's alright. It is alright. It depends which tanks you are facing. AMX M4 51. Everything is depending which tanks you are facing, my man. Everything is depending on that. Because let's say you face someone that has 242 millimeters of penetration, don't sidescrap with this tank. This is not what you want to do. You want to bait your opponent to shoot you like this, and you are going to be okay. Against the lower tiers, it's a powerhouse. You know what? What is the chance that this tank is better tier to tier than tier 10 AMX? I think so. I think this tank deserves 4. 4.5, sorry. I think it deserves 4.5. How is the other AMX rated at this point in time? I'm very curious. 4. It's 4.5. Yep, I think so. I think so. I think that's a fair point, and that is a fair attitude. I think it is a fair point and a fair attitude. Fellas, AMX tier 9 is better than AMX tier 10. That's what I think. I think I will rate it 4.5. We need to figure out how the other gun is treating us down. This is an interesting part. I am playing the Indian Panzer at the moment, and I watch your videos. I'm not good enough to make it work. I hate it so much. I sit back, everyone dies, I go forward, I die. I have no doubts whatsoever. It's hard. It is hard to play with a tank which doesn't have the best armor, or it's not the best sniper schnitzel. It is hard. It is hard, my man. It feels like 6 out of 5 after AMX 65T. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is a fair point. Hello, sir. I wish you a good day. Kit Salo, thank you very much, my man. Likewise. How long will you stream today? I have to go for a few minutes, but I would like to continue watching when I come. My mission is to stream another 9 hours. This is my mission. This is what I'm aiming to, right? I will be streaming plus minus till the midnight, I would say. I am going to be streaming till the midnight.
Oh, yeah.
Smartex. You sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kurva flowers in the chat for Smartex. Great to hear it, mate. Be seeing you later. Have a good one. Okay, have a good day. I gotta go, but share. Smartex, unbelievable. You used me like a whore and you left me. You used me like a whore for 20 minutes and you left me, my man. I'm proud. I am proud to say I'm your whore. Thank you. Have a good one. Always pleasure to see you. Take care, buddy. Take care. I finished the rating tier 10s, yes, but there is a lot of homework to be done. And at this point, whenever I have a day off, I am trying to refresh my brain because we are going very, very hard on the game now whenever we are streaming, right? So I am trying not to cross the line. Day off is like a sacred thing, if you know what I mean. Day off is like a sacred thing. Thank you for being here for us. Many hours a day. Much love. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much. How much worse the Lorraine 50D compared to this tank? Much worse. It's different playstyle. It is completely different playstyle. Just check out the armor and you will see the difference, Tavan. Way worse. Way, way, way worse. Andres Segovia, thank you very much for gifting tier 2 sub. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Days off, what is that? Yesterday, fellas, listen. Yesterday, I did fuck all. Yesterday, I did not work for shit. Only one thing what I have done yesterday was a YouTube video, which took probably 20 minutes or so. and for rest of the time I did nothing. By saying I did nothing, that's actually maybe even more polite than it was, right? I was gaming all day, completely out of the of what is happening around the world of tanks. I was sitting like a bloody gnome, like this, while holding the bloody controller, and I was doing F all, fellas. I'm a wizard. I am a bloody wizard, folks. That's what we have done, okay? Can you use Andre? It's better if you don't mind. Can you only use Andre? It's better if you don't mind. No, I mind. Andre Segovia. I like it more. I like it more this way. How about that? Hi, Skill, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, so how are you doing yourself? I'm okay. I am doing some testing on the tier 9s, right? I hope you're entertained. You are going to see plenty of the different gameplay. It's going to be nice. I feel like T30 doesn't need a buff at all. E4 is more of need. Yeah, I think T30 is still okay to this day. Yeah, I truly believe in that. I truly believe in that as well. Hogwarts Legacy main plus sides 45 hours. I think there is more. I think there is more. Lurker, there is more. I already have 19. I already have 19 in, and it's more. It is more. I am maybe 30% into the game because we are exploring the things. We are having a great time. Completionist 71 hours. It will take around 100 hours and then it's going to be done. What games do you usually play on PS5? I play 2 games on PS5, which is God of War and Hogwarts Legends. 2.6 tons damage, 2 kills, hip hip hooray. Yeah, not much what we can change about this. We slapped both of the how they are called, autoloader mediums. That was definitely a positive thing. That was a positive thing. God of War is amazing choice. You are truly man of the culture. I completed it on the hardest difficulty. How about that? All bosses, even Gda. It may not, it may or may not made me mentally sick. 6 hours trying to complete the final boss, but hey, it's done. It is done. That's the most important thing, right? Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, we cannot test out the gun sniping in this situation. Hogwarts Legends collab with the Raid Shadow. Good one, my man. Good one. Have you ever tried World of Tanks on PS5 out of curiosity? No. I have... I know one gentleman that is working in the console section of the World of Tanks. I think I could get a press account, but I don't want to. I don't want to. You know, it's the same situation like people asked why I didn't play World of Warships, right? Because I was serving in the Navy, right? I played it in real life. I'm fine, thank you. How many controllers did you destroy? Not a single one. Not a single one. Not a single one. I did not even slapped it. Once. I did not even slapped it once. How about that? Do I think this is the proper choice? This is one of those rare tanks that both of the choices are very legit ones where the gun goes, honestly. Both of the choices are extremely legit. There is no bad choice over there. You can use this or you can use the other gun. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Whatever floats your boat more. That's good information to know. And both of the guns are actually pretty fucking accurate as well. Jackal, thank you very much for 2 years, thank you. And Tohreman, thank you very much for 8 months. 1 month till our baby. Keep it in mind, my king. Love your work and passion. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. And many more good things to come. Also, the Shankly Gates, greetings. Thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate you. Patience. Patience. Do I want to make pressure up? I mean, I could. Question is, do I want to?
Oh, yeah.
You fund me, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for gifted sub. Thank you, and also thank you. And Shankly Gates, once again, thank you very much for 18. Thank you. I'm trying to focus on this game and I'm trying to figure out what this mother trucking tank has to offer, okay? I am trying to focus on this. I'm trying to figure out, is it as good as I remember or it's not as good as I remember? And me looking at this point in time, this is just as good as I remember. Oh, that was quite a lot of hit points lost, not gonna lie. Ah, fucking gun bug. I forgot about it. Fucking gun bug. Pretending I do not look at him. Have a great session, thank you. Yeah, that was a mistake. It's okay. I know exactly what to expect from this tank and how it is looking like. It is a solid 4.5. It is a solid 4.5. Lurker, sexy beast, are you here? Maybe. Overall 4.5. I'm not giving it 5. I will play safer. I don't think it's a 5. 5. Is it concept 5 level? No, it's not. So 4.5 overall. Armor effectiveness, let's go for 4. Beginner friendliness, weight. Gun handling, let's go for 4 overall. And just leave the note for me that the 400 alpha damage gun handling is either 4.5 or 5. But this is for me. Whenever we will use the note on it. And now I need your help for beginner friendliness. Fellas, how beginner friendly is this mother trucking tank? What do you think? What do you think? How beginner friendly is this tank? Most of the people are going between 3 to 4 to 4.5. Now, let's see how Conqueror is rated out of curiosity. Conqueror is rated 3.5 beginner friendliness. In my opinion, this is more friendly than Conqueror. 4. Beginner friendliness 4. 3 because of the lack of the side armor. I mean, if 3 is the average, you know, it's every tank should be below 3, you know, in this type of situation. This tank can do very, very good things, and I think it's a legit 4. It is a legit 4. Thank you. That was a beautiful request. That was absolutely amazing. Mwah. Beautiful MX. Now, that being said, let's go for another tank request. Please click on the channel points and request the tank that has not been played yet. Here you go. There is the choices which you have, fellas. There is the choices which you have. Only 52 tanks to go. Are you proud of me? Let me see, what do you have? DBV, third mark of excellence, 7.3 thousand damage. Very much so. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations, you are killing it. Good job. Good job. Shkoda, in order to make a request, fellas, you need to use your channel points. T49, we have done T49. Try to ask something else. Scores Gaming. Look, this is the list of the tanks. This is the list of the tanks, my man. This is the list of the tanks. Wait a second. Let Scores make up his mind. He's looking for the tanks. He can choose whatever he wants to. Give him a space. Convoy. Rerated. Rerated. As you can see, Convoy is not in the list over there. Actually, Scores Gaming, sorry. Okay, I mixed the folks. Scores Gaming, done. 2. Object 752. Beautiful. Thank you very much. That's a great choice. It should be an easy one. It should be an easy one indeed. Thank you. I remember this tank as a kind of idiot-proof mother trucking tank. You know what I mean? Kind of idiot-proof mother trucking tank. You need to play aggressively with this shit. You have you have very, very good armor and derpy gun. Although, not gonna lie, for me, this gun treated me very, very well. But we will see. But we will see. We will see. We'll see what this mother trucker has to offer, right? Idiot proof sounds perfect to me. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Very, very nice. Now, for real, this is what I remember. I hate facing this tank when I'm lower tier, yeah? Because the armor is pretty fucking sick. I think armor could be either 4, either 4.5, from what I remember, right? From what I remember, this is a very solid bitch. Okay. I can't remember does it burn or not, though. Emergency coordination, sound detection, that's fear. Death games, you sexy magnificent mother trucker. What happened? Did your PC crash it? You sexy beast. Did your PC crash it? Because I've seen you had a yes. Fuck. I'm sorry for that, my man. I am sorry for that. At the height. Yeah, it's you as usual, my man. As usual. I'm sorry for that, you sexy beast. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for death games? I'm sorry for that, mate. Fellas, do you remember this mother trucker is burning or it's not burning? This is the question. Is this mother trucker burning or not? I'm talking about the 752. Most of the people are saying no, but Amoriak. Okay, side-by-side firefighting. Let's go like this. Thank you. Repairs, Brother-in-Arms, Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, and Quick Aiming. That's okay. Repairs, Brother-in-Arms, Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road, Engineer, and last but not least, Repairs, BIA, Intuition, Safe Storage, Adrenaline Rush, and ammo tuning. Here we go. And we will be ready to go with this tank. Actual equipment setup. Give me a sec. How is it looking like? 752. 752. What a weird setup. What a weird setup I have on this. I have one hardening, I have stabilizer, and I have ventilation. That's okay. I can understand this, but the other one with a turbo, I think on the paper the gun stats are shit. Yeah, on the paper it's brutal. On the paper it's brutal, but gun handling rated in index is very, very, very good. Okay, let's trust it. Let's trust it. Let's see. We can play one game. We will see how the things are going to look like, right? I think stabilizer is so much better choice, though. But maybe that was for the indoor maps, right? Whenever everything is close. Did they buff DBV shell velocity? No. Not that I'm aware of, no. The improved hardening really helps on the modules on the 752. They get staggered easily. Okay, okay. But on the positive note, Ball Breaker is done either way, trying to fix the issue now and have a good show. Much love. Thank you very much for everything, Des, and have a good one. Good luck fixing the issue. I know from the internet beggar standpoint, there is nothing worse than when internet is dropping down in the middle of the session or PC is crashing. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. I just realized yesterday that I've been marking Tier 7 Scorpion without camo. Man, you think marking tank without camo is an issue? I marked the tank without field modifications and I forgot about it. You know? So, yeah, mate. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It happens for the best of us. You know what? I want to do something unusual. I want to test this setup and I want to go with a turbo over there. Now, where the armor goes of this bitch, armor is very, very, very interesting. It is kind of trollish. It's hard to penetrate this mother trucker. It's pretty fucking crazy. It is pretty bloody crazy. Excuse me. Well, those are 15 seconds we will never get back. It's okay. Happened to me marking GLC without last piece of equipment. Yeah, it happens for the best of us. And this shit isn't that slow. I mean, now we are going 40 kilometers per hour with a turbo and we are chilling. We are chilling, fellas. How about marking with no equipment? Why would I do that? Same situation like people are saying. Skill, have you ever thought about marking the light tank without ammunition? Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that, fellas? What is the point of that? Actually, I changed my mind. I don't really want to go like this. Whooped? Do I? No. Char Murat will turn around and we will get PSD. I don't really want to play here. No. We will do the things a bit differently. Challenge harder than no field mods, sure. You can try to mark tanks blindfolded as well. I think this is a harder challenge than marking tanks without equipment, right? Or you want to know the hardest challenge? Try to mark the tank without crew. Here you go. Monitor off. Yep. Here you go. Here you go. Beautiful. Glad we had this conversation, fellas. Skill, it is my first day at DFDS. Wish me luck. I'm about to leave for war. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Good luck. I assume you are going to work as in the ship as a probably deck sailor, I guess. Here's a fair challenge. Third mark, but you use WASD with your right hand and aim with your left hand. Fellas, you can mark tanks with your dick if you want to, you know? I don't mind. It's up to you how you are playing your game. And please let me play the game how I want to play my game, okay? I don't need any of this nonsense. I really don't need that. I really don't. I get the point, it's very entertaining and whatnot to see others suffer and whatnot. I get it, congratulations. I'm not going to do that. I'm just simply not going to do that. Simple as this. Even a harder thing, to third mark tier 1 with one game. I mean, it's pretty bloody hard even without limiting amount of the games needed to mark the tier 1. Okay, let's see the gun. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 day of the premium account, please. You did not even said hi. If you would have said hi, maybe we would have a conversation, but now that's kind of mean. Although, on the positive note, you are not as greedy as someone else. There was a gentleman who came last stream into the stream and, hello, can I please get 30 days of premium? You know? Or maybe he did not even said hello, he said 30 days of premium. Oh, блядь, the gun handling feels like fucking ass.
Yeah.
Hey, nahra. Wolverine, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted and for all the love that you showed for us. It is insanity, my man. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Well, that's cool flowers in the chat for Wolverine. You don't need gold. Okay, I see. I need to be significantly closer with this tank. It's like go in front and brawl. This is that type of vehicle, right? This is this type of vehicle. Go in front and brawl instead of somewhere defending the base or the line or something. So fair enough. I had to give for that bonehead asking without hello. My man, thank you. I very much appreciate you. And I'm kind of used for this, you know? I feel like a local bazaar. This is how I feel like. Still buy me a house. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, my man. Consider it done. Consider it done. In the current world economy, easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. A house, yes. A tree house. Drops, 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 drops at Sarta time. Gaz, oh, блядь. Gaz! Who asked you to come here today? I had so much fun, Gaz. I had so much fun, блядь. Who asked you to come here? Chuckles Nightmare, thank you very much for 16, thank you. I would be satisfied with only 29 days of premium. Oh, now we are talking. Now we are talking, beautiful. Guys, give me a moment until I will raid this tank. After that, we are switching account instantly. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that, my man? I need 30 minutes. Approximately. Plus minus 30 minutes. I'll send PM on the Discord. Yes, sir, PM on the Discord. Let me see. Yeah, what I noticed with this build that it's no bueno. I don't really think I need extra speed unless I am playing very aggressively. Of course, SMR begins in 30 minutes. Beautiful. Let's do that. Let's do that. You're amazing, my man. Let me see, what do you have? I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. I knew I fucking forgot something. I think I still have time, right? I still have time. After the stream, I will try to remember this. You know what? I won't try. I will remember this. I will pick the things which I want, and our lure is going to be the most pretty one. I do not know. is it going to catch the most fish? But it's going to be the prettiest one. I literally forgot, my man. I apologize. I truly did. You know, whenever I have a day off at this point in time, I am trying not to look into the screens, if I can say so. Or not to look into this screen, to look into the other screen. 2.8 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. We are okay. We can't complain. And 78,000 profits. I did not like the previous build. I truly didn't. What did you study in school? What was your other plan besides streaming and the YouTube? Streaming and YouTube is not only one thing that I have done in my life. I had plenty of the jobs, including serving my country for 6 years, 2 years in the Navy, 2 years in the ground forces, and 4 years in the Navy. So this is not only one job that I have had in my life, you know. And what kind of education I have? I have the I finished the high school pretty much, right? That's it. GG, finito. No bachelor's education or something. I dropped out because I thought I made a bad choice, which I did. I studied naval navigation, and I did not want to do anything with a navy after I served for some time. Let's put that in this way. Yakset, greetings. What do you have, my man? What do you have? IS-32, 6,000 damage, 2,000 assisting damage. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. With a stock tank, I see. I have a feeling you are going to have a great time. Have a feeling you are going to have a great time. Is it called high school whenever you are finishing, before you go to the university or wherever else, right? It is called high school. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, so here you go. Okay. I think this build is going to be a bit better for sure. God is instantly getting cut.
Skill glove, skill glove.
Panther, you sexy beast. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Mr. Skill. Can I have a premium tier 8, please? Oh, look at this. How friendly is that? Hello, Mr. Skill with a tag, and can I have a tier 8 premium? You can have all of the tier 8 premiums. All you need to do, you need to buy them. You are very, very welcome, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. What a friendly gentleman. That's great. You can have all of them. All of them. Unlimited days of premium, unlimited gold, everything, my man. Tikis, thank you very much for 87. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see what we can do. This tank selling point. Oh. This tank selling point is armor. That you can be pretty bloody aggressive with this bitch. That is a selling point. I can see a long message. Give me a sec. Wherever you are. Okay. Okay. I don't really mind. Good luck penetrating us, right? It's not going to be simple. Actually, maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. Our guys are pushing the upper side. That is a good thing, obviously. The best idea. Not the best idea, and what can you do about that? Too aggressive. I know that this tank isn't bad. I am very, very well aware of that, but with what have I done here, it was a bad play. I should not be so aggressive as I were here. That was the biggest problem from my side. We just simply got overrun. And I must admit that the gun feels like fucking ass wipe. Yeah, maybe I had a great session while marking this tank. At this point, I definitely need to get used for this. I do not play well. I feel like a fucking tourist playing with it. That's not good. Eskil, I have a question. I'm considering extending my garage with a premium tier 8 to grind credits. I am deciding between S1, Panzer and CDA, maybe more. I saw Tortoise epic, but considering CDA both, first of all, the tier 8 ratings are outdated. We are going to be rerating them over next months. I believe we are going to be done with them in the end of the 6th month. At least that's what I want to believe, right? So, where the ratings goes at this point in time, they're just outdated, right? We need to keep this in mind. My number was priorities credits, so I guess gun accuracy and penetration is the key. I don't mind playing in the front or the red line. Thank you very much. Clark, also, do you get anything from those messages highlights? What do you mean, am I getting anything? Yes, I do get something. The message is highlighted. I can see that it's highlighted. Ah, you are talking about whenever you are putting bits. Yeah. Whenever you are paying bits for it, 1 bit is $1 so it is, I assume if it costs 80 bits, so it's like 80 cents or something like this. So yes, we are getting something. I misunderstood what you meant. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, my man. Thank you. This is a rough one. From all of those tanks, I think Kapazand... Sada probably the best, after that Panzer, after that Starva. The thing is, they have very different play style. Honestly. All of them can be bushwankers. Only Sada and maybe S1 can play more aggressive. It's rough. It is hard, my man. It is hard to answer into your question. If you're asking me what I would pick a Mike Sada, Panzer, S1. This is my way how I would do the things. But yeah, that's only me. Costas Gamer, thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Also, Faranga, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you and welcome back, my man. Thank you very much. Okay, 1,500 damage, 300 assisting damage. It was rough. It was rough, fellas. I don't really like it. But I remember when I played with this tank on the main account, I truly had a lot of fun, didn't I? I had a lot of fun with this bitch. I had so much fun playing with it. 3,100 damage, 600 assisting damage. I loved it. I remember whenever I played with it, I felt like I am hitting everything completely fine and everything was Gucci. Weird. Very, very weird. Okay. Thank you. And there is another 60 cents. Thank you. And one more. To Kulva. Thank you. Thank you very much, Clark. I hope I could help. Obviously, feel free to go to the index page, obviously, and find the tank you are interested in. And to the right side corner, you can find the videos very, very easily, right? As well with one or another tank you are looking for. You can check out how fresh is the video, and you can check it out as well. I remember, I think I was very positive about Mike Sada that got buffed. I am pretty sure about that, but hey, maybe it's only me. Keep in mind, bits are equal to $1 sent only for you. Viewers pay more to get the same amount of the bits as a commission from the Twitch. Storm cars, yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying. 1 bit equals $1 cent, or 100 bits equals $1, right? And how much people are paying for it, it's up to the person, right? It is up to the person. I really want to give it another go for this build. And this time we are going straight up into the, well, not to the cab, but to the higher level. I want to see how the gun feels like. This tank may take a bit more to figure out how to rate it. It's not a bad tank. I think it's above average, but I think the gun is shit. But we'll see. I know you were rating tier 9s lately, AMX, still 5 stars, and is it really that good? Today we rated it to 4.5 stars. Yes, I did that and it let me confused. I learned that's the side, so you just confirmed my thoughts. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. You are just delaying art time. I do not delay art time. What I owe, I owe. I always give it back. I always give it back. But the thing is, at this point in time, it's just... So you can see, we are busy with this tank, and after it, we are instantly going for Artas. And I don't want to leave it in the middle of the... rating. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. It's okay. We got this. For Ang, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 15 months. And Costas Gamer for 9 months. Thank you. And Chicas for 87. Thank you very much. Can you tell me the same playstyle tank as E50, E50M? Being kind of aggressive. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. Not gonna lie. I do not know. 140 is not the same. 430U is not the same. Centurion action. Shit is not the same. I think it's kind of unique in its own way. Considering that E50 has a crazy ability to ram, right? We need to remember that as well. The ability to ram with that mother trucker, it's kind of unique for that tank. It is kind of unique, I would say. Watch this. This is going to be glorious. Watch. Na kurwa. Na kurwa. Na kurwa. No! You bitch! I just wanted to clip the waffle cock. I did not even give a shit about you. I just wanted to clip the living crap out of the waffle. You little ass vibe. Okay. I need more games with this tank. I am clicking Alt F4 for now, and we are going to deal with art things. Let me give points back for a person who requested for this tank, and we will return back to that vehicle later on whenever someone else will request it. It will take 10 games for us to play with it. So, that being said, Scores Gaming, reject, you are getting your points back. You are getting your points back, my man. Hopefully that makes sense and hopefully that explains everything. You are getting your points back. Let's deal with fucking Arta. Let's deal with fucking Arta. We have 5 games or something with each and every tier 10, and after that we can go. We can start rating the tanks once again. I think that's the proper way to do the things. I feel rejected going to watch from now on. Sorry, Scores Gaming. I very much appreciate. I am sorry, my man. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I just simply need to deal with this. It's going to be way harder than I expected to check out their tank because I played it only for marks and I forgot about it. That's how it went. So, unfortunate. Can I ask you, why do you need to play with Arta? Yes, sir. We had a sellout stream lately, and one of the requests were to play with every and each Arta in the tier 10, right? That's what we are going to do now. We are going to be clicking for 5 different clickers, and after that we are going to go and play for a Rerating once again. Here you go. Which one first, guys? Which one first? Pick your own poison. Pick your poison, my man. I'll speed up work. All Artas 0 stars, please. Thank you. It's not about Rerating Artas. It is not about Rerating Artas, my man. I will let you do the honor. Wow, what a bitch. What a bitch you are. Crazy. Crazy, my man. Good day, I hope you are doing well. I won't be in the stream a lot. Send you the reason in Whisper. I will check it out. Is it urgent? Is it urgent? This is the question. Actually, let me see. I have time. Ah, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I'm so sorry. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for King Carston? I am so sorry, my man.
Yeah.
But I believe everything will go well and all the health to your close ones. Fellas, hearts in the chat for King Carson. Thank you. Maverick, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. No, 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. I'm in the game now. 2 versus 2 Arta left. Really intense stuff. Wow. Extremely intense. Extremely intense, my man. I don't understand clickers hating. This game is about mental stability and accepting not challengeable things in life. Oh, my man. It is so much easier to live the life whenever you can hate something. And I choose to hate the Artas, you know? I don't hate Arta players. Never did, never will. But hating Artas, come on. That's like a hobby now. On that piggy over second gun mark, care to push for third one? No. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. There was only one situation whenever we marked Arta. Our light tank is dead. Actually, he survived. That is very much impressive. Depeche Mode? Have no clue what you're talking about. Have no clue what you are talking about. Here is so much action in the gameplay. Wow. Fellas, and you are blaming me for this shit? And you are blaming me? No. Don't you dare to look at like it would be my fault. If you want to blame someone, blame Gus. Blame Gus, fellas. If you want to blame someone, Gus is to blame, okay? And I hear that he loves being blamed. The problem isn't that there is Arta. The problem is that people are using Arta just to shoot at the same tank for a whole game, making them miserable. No, but think about it in this situation. It's like you would say... It's like you would say the cars are to get from Sector A to Sector B, but someone is getting from Sector to Sector B louder and faster and everything. Sure. I mean, that's understandable, right? That some folks can use the things in a different way. Come on. We can slap him. I kind of want to... No, I won't change the ammo type. It's okay. It's okay. The point being is, what I'm trying to say that the art is part of the game. You like it or you don't like it. There is nothing what you can do about that. There is nothing what you can do about that. So accept it, right? And I don't like art, right? I don't. There is nothing to like about it, but it's part of the game. Accept it. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. We can accept it, fellas. Tomorrow is the release day for my first game, South of Midnight. It is a great game to play on PS with your better half when you have some free time. Check it out. Angus, Angus, I thank you very much. Hit me up in the Twitch with a game name. I will check it out. If I will have an opportunity, I will. I had a dream. I had a dream to pay. Oh, have you seen what happened to that poor soul? He lost his virginity. Holy shit. He just got gangbanged. Oh, yes, 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 yes. 20 seconds. Stay! Oh, hello. I mean, we got this now. Please. Stay. 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 I will go for a blind shot. I don't give a shit. I'm going for a blind shot. Budget is nearby. I don't give a shit. I'm going for a blind shot now. I'm going for a blind shot now. I'm not even considering any other choice. No, 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 no! And you call yourself Arta? You're a fucking poop thrower, not an Arta. Poop thrower. Worth it. Worth it. Drown. I may be clicking now, but drowning should show some respect. Error, 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 error. You wish, bastards, you wish. I'm not going to do that type of shit. 10 is better. I think this is probably the worst start in the game. Personally, I think this is the worst start. At least for my liking or for my style. This is the best starter. This is the best starter in the world of tanks. The best. The best, fellas. The best. Kurva. Imagine that. Being stunned. Being stunned. You can fit 17 units of the bot shits in the theoretical. Yep. Direct hit. Garage. Garage, fellas. Garage. That was disgusting. That was honestly disgusting. Disgusting. Garage. Exactly. I just exploded my toilet with the biggest shit of the year. Beautiful, Nunex. That's exactly what we wanted to hear. That's great. 1.6 thousand damage. I feel like a champion in this game, fellas. Great. 1 clicker down, 4 more to go. Let's go. Let's... Ooh, field modification. Would you look at that? Yum, 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 yum. Engine power, I think, is the one. Next. Is TS5 good? Yes. TS5 is pretty good. Skill I hate Artas, also skill having the blast while clicking. Gus, you made me this way. You made me this way. Ah, by the way, Gus, if you are using index page yourself, right, by connecting index with a Twitch, you are not going to see the ads. From today, actually from yesterday, tier 2, tier 3 subs are not seeing ads in the index, right? This is to give something back for folks who are supporting us as much as they can in a way, right? Because this is extra, if we can say so, right? You are generous from your side. I am trying to do my best to give you something back. But I am on the Patreon. You are blocking ads twice. You are blocking ads twice. Twice. Twice, my man. Like, twice. You are saying ads. Oh. That's what you are saying. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Give me more ads, please. So minus and minus is a plus. You can try. You can try, my man. You can try. You have to penetrate Fava. Oh, come on. Stop it. Me penetrating something with Arta never happened. Can we get ads for the ads in that case then? Can we get ads for ads? We can do everything. We can do everything, my man. Do I want to? I have a feeling he will try to escape. Nah, not what I want. Let's try to punish them over there. Maybe. Ooh, Leopard, this is going to be nice. Oh, Centurion action shit. Centurion action shit. And 20 seconds eliminated from the game. 20 bloody seconds, fellas. 20 seconds. You are out of the game. You are stunned. You cannot do shit. You have to penetrate Fava? Do I? Shh. 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 If he was still sitting there, he took one. How many damn commercials do I need to watch? Very, very close calling it a viewable stream. At this rate, Twitch is overdoing it, and I just want to turn it off. I am aware of that the Twitch is it can be hard, right? That's why people are getting the Twitch turbos, or alternatively, people are subscribing to the channels. From our end, we are running ads twice an hour. We are running ads on 30 minutes and on 1 hour. This is how we are doing. So there is always 30 minutes ad-free content, right? If it is too much, I apologize for that. Not much what I can change about that. One more thing. You can get a free subscription in this channel whenever... on the first Monday of the month, we are giving away... or gifting away, I suppose to say. We are gifting away 50 gifted subs, right? Thank you for explaining it. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very welcome. I know that it can be annoying. I am aware of that. And this is how internet backers are getting paid, right? You need to keep this in mind, right? I don't mind when streamers running ads. I mind Twitch runs ads on top of that. Streamers get no revenue. I don't really think that's how it works. I don't really think that's how it works, because at this point in time we do not have the right. We do not have pre-roll ads, right? We do not have pre-roll ads. You can see it over there, right? You can see it over there. Pre-roll ads are off completely, right? And pretty much ads are run automatically. And I can see when ad is running like this, right? It shows me that ad is running, right? This is how it works. This is how it is looking like. So I'm getting informed this way, right? And yeah, I understand it. You know, this is why some of the folks are just simply, you know, subscribing to whatever internet beggar they watch, and that's it, and they get rid of the ads in this way. Do you get any cut of the turbo? Yes. I think there is something for sure. It works same like YouTube Premium, you know? YouTube Premium is supporting the internet beggars and the content creators, right? Where the ad block doesn't, right? So same goes for Twitch. Same goes for Twitch. If someone is using Turbo, Turbo is generating certain revenue, right? So yeah, that's the answer. I'm trying to click him, but, you know. Since you started playing Arta, I think you will appreciate the German engineering. Wow. Since you started playing Arta, how dare you to insult me this way? Since you started playing Arta. Those are tank requests. Left from the other day. Excuse me. It's not my free will. It is not my free will that, oh boy, I can't wait to play with Arta. Stop it. You bastards. Since you started playing Arta, he says.
Oh,
Sure, skill, sure. Oh, sure. I don't even give a shit about you, honestly. I could have shot him, but I did not really wanted to. But yeah, 2 to 15, better luck next time. And that was a good clicking map, but what do you want me to do here? What? One of the first battles with Centurion action shit, let me see. Also, Ozzy Reloaded. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Centurion action shit, 5,000 damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. You are killing it and you are slapping it. Good job. Good job. Is this your free will because you could exclude it from the list people requests, but you didn't? No. The thing is, whenever we have a sellout stream, all money is going to the mods, right? So if I need to suffer for a game, fine. Let it be. Let it be. Mods are going to enjoy my suffering, you know? It's like mods are suffering for 3 months before the sellout stream, and then sellout stream is coming, and then mods are enjoying torturing me. You know, just how it goes. It's just how it goes, my man, I'm telling you. For one day, we are changing places, and for one day, you know, mods are Santa, and I am the bloody hard-working elf. We do kinda enjoy it. I know, man. I know. Did you consider to show chat like YouTube video on your stream so YouTube viewer can see the chat? We were considering it, but then I need to show the chat on the Twitch as well, and I don't really know do I want to do that or not, to be completely honest with you. The watching experience for YouTube, I know that it is not really, that YouTube isn't that much involved, speaking about its passive viewing experience, right? Where the Twitch goes, it is obviously significantly more involved, right? There is a chat and everything, and I am struggling to focus on one chat, right? To focus on 2 chats, It is even more rough. It is even more complicated. Fellas, we have 2 more Artas left after this, and we are going to be okay. Stroker Joker, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. You just mean to show the Twitch chat on the screen. I know, but that's what I am saying. That's what I'm saying. You cannot. Then I would need to show the chat on the Twitch, right? So you will get the chat, I would say, somewhere around this area, right? Over there. I do not know do I want to do that. This is the thing, you know? I do not know do I want to do that. That's the thing, my man. Honda! Can we do another Honda? Most likely another Honda. You know what? Believe me or not, I do not hate this clicker. It is so much more fun for me to play with this shit compared to the T92 or Conqueror game carrier. All fine here. Where is my lurker with his coffee? He's all the time here, my man. All the time here. What kind of question this is? Fun? I mean, I'm forced to have fun. Fellas, you forced me to. Me having fun? Never. You forced me to. You forced me to. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is you forcing me to have fun. I mean, don't you think that 50B is enjoying his game? If I cancel my subscription on the YouTube, it asks me why. Do you see why or just YouTube? I think only YouTube. Perrin, I think only YouTube. And thank you very much. Perrin, I'm not sure how I said that or not, but thank you very much for a YouTube subscription as well. But I think it's more beneficial for you, right, to get the tier 2 on the Twitch instead of subscribing on the YouTube or instead of subscribing with a tier 1. You know what I mean? It's just simply more beneficial. You are going to get more from this. So thank you. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I'm worth it as well, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alex, thank you very much for 37. What on earth I just see? Jeff Enjoyer. Listen, I can explain. This is the Twitch fault. It's not me. I would never play Arta with my free will. It's all because of the Twitch. It's all because of the Twitch, my man. It's truly not my it's not my decision, you know? It's all because of the folks in the Twitch that would love to see, and they that love to see me suffering. Everything is because of them. That's what Arta Enjoyer would say. Oh, Arta Enjoyer would blame the Twitch? Ah, okay. I knew it. Yeah, blame it on us, of course. Whose responsibility is this? Have I made the tank requests myself, fellas? Have I made the tank requests myself? No, I didn't. Who made tank requests? You did. You did, fellas. And now you are pretending like you are a bloody Holy Spirit, you know? Stop it. Just admit it. Say, Skill, yeah, that's us. That's us, and we are proud of being evil. Yeah, we are proud of being evil. We are evil, we know it, and we enjoy it. You know? Just be honest with yourself. So far, 3 out of 3 defeats with Artas, by the way, just saying. Tell the truth, you are enjoying it. Me, enjoying it never. Never! Well, that was fun. 3 out of 3 defeats. So far, fellas, 3 out of 3 defeats. I'm hoping that we will have 5 out of 5 defeats, so I can blame my poor performances for a gas. You know? I think that's fair. Skill doesn't enjoy Artas. He bought this one with a 3rd mark of excellence. Listen, that was also the situation with a charity, okay? It's not me, okay? As being professional internet beggar, I just simply cannot accept my responsibility for this. I can't. Since not having received a DBV during assembly event, I lost interest in the game. Now my interest has been reinventing by only playing Arta. Artyomsky, why you did not receive the DBV? You made a decision not to buy it or what? Or you got pissed because the event was glitched? The European Union said I was only following orders. It's not a defense. Huh. Interesting, my man. Politics free zone, please. Charity was just disguise. Yep, that's true. That's true, fellas. You got me. That was pretty fucking disgusting. But what can we do over there? Not much. Lighting spotted a lot. Good for him. Okay, all defeats so far over there. Great. Okay, let's go with GVE 100. Let's go. Let's see. Can we lose the game with this as well or not really? This is the question. Hello, greetings, Papayinis. The event was glitched. I contacted support and they told me there is nothing they can do. Okay, so you are one of the folks that had an issues with the event. You are not only one, my man. You are not only one. Yeah, I'm aware of that, and it is truly disgusting. You know, it is truly disgusting. What the hell is this? I thought logging in to see skill, but all I got was lookalike playing Arta. I know, right? This lookalike will fuck off in 2 more games. GVE 100 and Object 261 left. 2 more games, fellas. 2 more games and we are returning back to raid the tanks. Trust me, I do not enjoy it either. I do not enjoy it either. But I need to do what I need to do. Ooh, Fosh. Oh, watch this, 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 watch this. And here. Never mind. Never mind. Skill, are you sick? Yes, I am. Thank you very much for asking. At least someone noticed. Look at that mark on GV also. You found me. Stop making the stuff, fellas. Sick of Arta. Oh, that's a good one. Sick of Arta. I like it. I like it, my man. Oh, Object is saying to do to do to to. Enjoying your game? Good for you. Good for you. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. That was one of the best clicks, fellas. Sorry for the completely idiotic question, but I started watching Twitch because of you, Skill. I am totally unfamiliar. What is the difference between tier 1, tier 2 subscription? You get it when you support channel longer or... No, tier 2 subscription or tier 3 subscription is the ones which are costing more, right? This is the difference. Oh... This is the difference between tier 1 Prime or tier 2 or tier 3. They have different prices, right? Prime is same like tier 1, tier 2 is more fancy than tier 1, and tier 3 is more fancy than tier 3. Pretty much more support for internet beggar, right? In the nutshell. What you get in return, from our case, you get more emoticons in return, and you get ad-free experience in the Twitch, right? No, not in the Twitch, sorry, in the index. That's what you are getting. Can I request a Twitch Prime refund? This is disgusting content and I am outraged. Absolutely you can. Absolutely, and I would never blame you for that. I mean, this is horrible. This is horrible, my man. And I am not even acting surprised that you would consider something like this, right? It makes sense. What a disgusting asshole clicker for you. Disgusting. And let's go for a blind shot like this. People just complain these days. Fellas, you know what? All complaints goes to my secretary Gazvot, okay? If you have any complaints about the content, about the clicking or something, just message Gazvot. He will respond with the biggest politeness, and he will tell you why it is happening in this way. Right, Gaz? Right? Oh! Ah, jackpot. Oh, yopter, right? Grille relocating. I mean, if we penetrated him, he's minus 1.2 thousand. Oh, yopter, right? Ooh. Skill, what is the best way to get rid of... I have a feeling we are going to show you what is the best way to do the things, right? This is the best way to do the things, right? You are clicking the button and you never see the same individual ever again. This is how it works on Twitch. Enjoy it, your permaban. It's not funny. It's not a prank, you know. I don't need to listen for that shit or read that type of shit. Have a good one. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Capitana, thank you very much for continuing to sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Following since 2024, you would be surprised. There are some people who are coming from following since 2017 and, you know, talking absolute garbage. I don't really mind, you know. It doesn't mean that you are following the stream for 10 years, you know, and you can behave like a mentally challenged individual. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It just simply doesn't. You need to behave. That's a penetration. That is a penetration, fellas. That is a penetration. I just double checked it out into the Mr. Grille. Survive, 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 survive. That's pretty disgusting if you would ask me. If you would ask me, that's pretty bloody disgusting. And he's not having fun. I'm not having fun. Obviously, I'm not. How much fun is that? What do you think? Clicking from the other side of the map? How much fun is that? How much fun is that? You know what? I have a bad news, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are winning first game with Arta. 1 out of 4 at this point in time. Unless Caro will carry this. Every time you do penetration on Arta, my nipples go hard. You fund me, you should have a very hard nipples at this point in time. We had at least 2 penetrations so far. Unleashed Raccoon, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you. Well, that was unfortunate, to say that the least. Is it start of the winning streak with Artas? I don't really think so. Because we have only 1 game left and we are returning back to Rerating. Thanks, fellas. 1 more. You penetrated more this game than I did the whole year. Guess what? Oyopter, right? Oyopter. Are we still talking about the game or what? I was still talking about the game, my man. I'm playing Grille 15 now, and I want to meet you in the game. You don't want to meet me in the game? Oh, that was a blind shot, fellas. That was a blind shot from the running Grille. Poor soul. Straight up poor soul. Horrible. Disgusting. Disgusting. And last but not least, actually, wait a second. As a professional clicker, I forgot to do one thing. Klurksht. Getting more experience. Thank you very much. And now, Object 261. Let's go. How are you going to rate this Arta? 5 out of 5. We are not rating Artas, but I understand your sense of the humor. Very funny. Very funny, my man. Now it is the time to get Huyabanovs with Arta. Fellas, you are expecting way too much from my side. Just saying. I love when you blind shoot Artas in Prokurovka. It is, we have done that quite some times, let's put that in this way. And yes, it never gets old. Tiger Maniacs, excuse me, do you want to have a conversation? Do you want to have a conversation, you dirty clicking whore, huh? Tiger Maniacs, Can I do it now? Only if you do not look to the stream. I have a steel wall medal with Borshik. You can check it if you don't believe. I have no doubts you do. I have no doubts you do. Nowadays, steel walls doesn't mean as much as they did back in the day, because nowadays we have Czechoslovakia and Tratata tanks. And what Czechoslovakia and Tratata tank does, it gives the steel walls left, right, and center. That is the thing. You know, so you are getting steel walls with the light tanks and whatnot. That medal became obsolete. You know what I mean? Okay. That was pretty disgusting. Could you please help to resolve my dilemma? I like watching your streams, but every time I play, after your stream RNG sends me to losing team. No joke. I definitely think it's my fault, my man. I definitely think it is my fault. It's definitely my fault, mate. I am like a witch, you know? I put some sort of charm on you and it's GG. So maybe, in the end of the day, you don't like the stream that much. Maybe that's the reason why. Hola.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Life of Brain, thank you very much for 4 months of support, thank you. That was completely no aim shot. This, by the way, jokes aside, this Arta is the most dangerous Arta in the game, at least in my humble opinion. It is ridiculous how good this clicker is. It is ridiculous how good this clicker is, fellas. It truly is ridiculous. As a fellow top 1% player, I'm ashamed that my first rallies was in the Hummel, tier 6 back in the days. You should be ashamed of yourself. You truly should be. You know, I looked at you as a nice person, and now look at yourself. Horrible. Straight up horrible, my man. Straight up horrible. Fava, 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 fava. Beep 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 Never lucky. Never lucky. Kurwa. I was almost, fellas. Almost excited. Almost. Bad clicker. You know what? Joke's on you. Bad clicker is a compliment to me. Bad clicker is a compliment to me. How about that? You may think that I am joking. I am not. Bad clicker is straight up a compliment. Come. Come, you little shit. Come. Actually... Thank you. Thank you. It was very, very nice. It was very nice. This is exactly what I wanted. 1 victory out of 5 games with clickers. Guys, what? I hope you are satisfied. I hope you enjoyed looking at me suffering. That was a pure suffer, okay? It was a pure suffer. I did not enjoy a single second of it. A single second of it. It was horrible. It was horrible. Like driving skills or skills, clicking skills, hard to choose. That's a good question, mate. That is a good question. Beautiful. We had a lot of fun. We enjoyed ourselves. Yeah. That was something, you know. I know why we were losing. We have a daily mission: win 3 battles. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I did not realize that we had that mission, you know? Win 3 games. Yeah. Defeat. Ulis, greetings. Thank you very much for 52. I confess the Arta you play on the stream, the challenge I am not following. Yes, it was a tank request. It was a tank request. Now we are done. We are not going to be doing that anytime soon, my man. So we do that next month again. Guess what? I am on the sellout stream. I am your whore. You want to torture me with Artas? Fine. You want to torture me with the tank destroyers? Fine. You want to torture me however you want to. I'm your bitch, you know? New video, tank destroyers. I am not really interested in that on stream. We can do that off stream, right, for extras and extra content, but overall on stream I am okay. We can skip it. Okay, fellas. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's go with the rating tanks. You can choose which tank do you want for me to rate on the tier 9, right? Those are the tanks that we have. You can choose whatever you want out of 52 tanks, fellas. 52 tanks. Please click on the channel points and choose whatever you want. Ulysses, thank you very much for 52 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Rambo, done. Done. Oh, would you look at that? We have Rambo prepared already now? Yes, we do. We have Rambo prepared already. I think I have made a YouTube video on this mother trucking tank, didn't I? Good. Yep, everything is fine where the setup goes to. By the way, this is pretty much copy-pasted 103 with a different gun, right? And more DPM, if I remember this correctly. I can't remember what is the difference. Let's see. Can you share the music? Sure. Here you go. Here you go. Compare M103 and Rambo. It has better DPM. It has tiny touch better aim time, but it has significantly worse gun handling than M103 does, right? Plus on top of that, the speed is pretty much the same. Everything is the same, just different gun, right? Gun elevation 30, gun elevation speed. Apparently it's elevating gun faster, but it's irrelevant, absolutely irrelevant. So it's same M103. I think this is like an average tank of the world of tanks, right? But we'll see. We will see, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Lost all my points and predictions, and guess what? So you're not that good at gambling, are you? How to understand this? How to understand this, my man? Let me tell you a joke. I'm still on the tier 4 tanks mainly. It's completely fine. If you are enjoying playing with a tier 4 or you are grinding towards the tier 5, what is the problem of that? None. I like this tank in my opinion. It's not better than M103. However, it feels better playing because of the reload. And who doesn't like Rambo? I am with you, Gen Misters, but I think this is like an average out of average of the tier 9 tanks. I think this is like the average level, you know? At least this is how I look into all of this. This tank is made, M103, this tank is made out of weak spots as well, in a way, right? If we would take a look into all of this, right? The tank is made out of weak spots, right? The cupola is weak, the lower plate is weak, right? If it happened to be that you met someone that is shooting gold, yeah. You can get bounce once in a while, but you know, it's not phenomenal. The side scrapping abilities, it's kind of annoying. It's a weird tank. How about the ricochet scan? Do we have some bad ricochets? Yeah, there is quite a bit of the ricochets overall. Let's put that in this way. It's not the finest tank in the world of tanks. Absolutely, even after they rework M103 to actually make it better, there are way better tanks. I'm with you. I am with you. I am with you. But it doesn't make this tank a pile of shit or something, you know? I think M103 is going to be, let's say, 3.5 level or 3 level, so this tank is going to be somewhere nearby, right? With a questionable gun as well. With a questionable gun. Although, I did not hate this tank whenever I played with it for... as a first impressions, because for me this tank felt very familiar, you know? I felt like I know this tank very, very well. Because it's literally M103 platform, right? What is bad about it, what you are seeing here? Nothing. There's nothing bad about it at this point in time. High skill, I hope you have a great time. I have an excellent time. Thank you very much for asking, and I hope you can say the same thing. Momix, sexy beast, how are you doing? Uni is done, food is being cooked, life is good. Momix, that's absolutely amazing. That is very, very good. Bananas arrived? Did bananas arrived? Talk bad about the gun and it hits like a laser. I know, right? I know. Good morning from Texas. Morning. How are you doing, Vargans? How are you doing, sexy beast? I don't think it is an issue most of the time about tanks being average, because all should have pros and cons. I think people assume the tank is trash because they compare it with some power creeps. True. True. But you see, whenever you are comparing something, you should not compare it only against the same caliber tanks, if you know what I mean. For example, whenever I do compare something, right, I do not compare it only against, you know, the pile of shit. I am comparing it against the proper vehicles, right, that could be compared, if you know what I mean. Because if you will compare everything against the Type 4, Type 5 Heavy, yay, life is beautiful, everything is completely fine, right? You can't compare the tanks against the piece of shit. How I could make some pressure here? I kind of want to and I kind of don't want to. You know that feeling? And this gun is very weird. It is unreliable, but in the same time it's not horrible. You know what I mean? It's unreliable, but it's not horrible. Unreliable, but not horrible. Fucking weird. What is the longest tank to rerate so far? I can't remember. There was some tanks that took 9 games or something like this. This won't be one of those, for sure. This won't be one of those. That bloody light tank. Would you be so kind to F off? Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what I have. It's okay. I know that shitty-ass light tank is trying to beat the living crap out of us. I'm surprised that he's actually hitting the shots, considering that it's far away from being the most accurate tank. Weird. Very, very, very weird. I truly stand by what I'm saying here, that in my opinion this tank is towards the average category, right? I don't think this tank is worth anything above average, you know? The selling points over M103 is possibly DPM, right? Because it has better DPM than M103 does, but M103 is better. You know, M103 version is better. Although, I don't think it's awful, right? Does it make sense? I don't think it is awful. It'll get job done, no more, no less. I mean, sure. Okay, the simple question, would you rather play Rambo or would you rather play M103? I think the answer is the same for most of the folks, M103. Rambo for me, oh, that's actually interesting. That is actually interesting, very interesting. Very interesting, huh? Rambo because it makes credits and bonds. I mean, sure, that's a selling point, sure. But imagine there is no credit and bond difference. Both of them are tier 9s. You know, you set one tank, you set other tank, and you look at it naked. You're, you know, which tank is better? Scale from 1 to 10, how would you rate object in your personal experience? General, Obi, 1, Kenobi. Type exclamation mark index and check it out. It's rated. It's rated. Check out in the index page, my man. 320 alpha is very off-putting. It has 360 alpha. It's not 320. 4.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, 4 kills. Nothing to cry about. Nothing to cry about this, honestly. 32,000 profits, it's okay. And I could even do it this way to move the stabilizer over there. So stabilizer would be a bit better. And for open maps, I can play it like this. Yeah, it's completely fine. For a heavy tank, anything below 400 alpha damage sucks. I'm trying to figure this out, you know? I mean, there are exceptions. For example, you can say T32, you know, T32. It doesn't have the same alpha as many stronger tier 8 tanks, right? But it's different. It works because the combination of the DPM and platform, you know? 280 alpha damage, and that bitch just works, you know? So it's not necessarily the case, you know? DPM is only one bit of the features, if you know what I mean. It's one bit of the features. But I believe we can easily agree that this tank should be at 3. It's not awful, it's not the best. It is at 3. It should be sitting somewhere at 3. I believe every and each of us should agree with this. And M103 will sit at 3.5. Up, sir. I'm trying not to push him out. I'm giving him as much time as I physically and possibly can. Thank you. Okay. That isn't good. That isn't good. He's running away, good. I did not fuck his shot. I tried to give him distance and whatnot, right? It's not like I was pushing him nachren out of position. I think that was a fair play. I was just waiting until he will be done. Look at his sad face at the turret. I did not pay attention. The bottom line is, if you like M103, you will like this tank most likely. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. Good luck going through me. Good luck. What have I done over there? I try to complicate the things to the best of my ability for them, right? Because I knew I am dead meat. I knew that I am a dead meat. So at least I am putting my tank to save the time a bit for the team, right? In this situation, you can say whatever you want DPM treated as well, right? Would I have the same situation with M103? Yeah, I would get F'd and there's nothing what I can change about this. If I remember, the Rambo has 320 heat, so it's a bit lower than M103. M103 has 340, and this tank, I would guess 310? Not hard to check it out, right? Rambo. You can see everything over there by clicking on the specs, by clicking on the heat, and you can see them. You can see the price, right? It has 4,000 per shot, and the penetration is 320. You are correct. Yes, 320. You know, over there. 320 compared to whatever M103 340. Still not horrible for a tier 9. Still not horrible. I am not looking at this as a pile of shit, honestly. I'm actually surprised that many folks are rating this tank more to 3.5. I'm actually surprised. I am actually surprised. So where would you put the M103? So where would you put M103, fellas? Hello, skill and greetings. Mighty tank commander, my friend. And homie. Aristocrat, a man of many talents, unconventional acrobat from the city. He's celebrating his 27th birthday today, and he's a big fan of yours. Would you be able to give him a shout out? I'll send him a clip, and it would make his day. Yoptarai, the acrobat from Zliviniki. I hope that is the city that is responsible for Slivovica, that good vodka. Well, greetings to you and to your friend. Happy birthday to your friend. And by the way, he has a very, very good friends. Just saying, my man. Just saying. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself, boys. I have to say, this is how Wargaming needs to always make a premium version of the Tech 3 tank. Very close to the actual tank, but feel a bit different depending on the players. They can't make it better, sure, that's great, but we are way over this line, you know? This line has been already crossed. 2,600 damage, 300 assisting damage, that's all we have. It's okay, we can't complain. I got experimental turbo, rammer and stabilizer and it works good for me. 3.5 to 4, yeah. I agree that I would recommend to use the probably experimental hardening on this tank, although questionable. Probably the standard hardening could work just fine. Either experimental hardening, either standard one, rammer, and either stabilizer or either experimental turbo. That's what I would go for. That's what I would go for this tank. So, for example, this build is completely fine. What I would love to do, maybe I would love to check out something else like this build. I kind of want to check it out, but we are not getting the maps where it could be useful at this point in time, you know? This is the thing. We should take into account credits and bond one rating. No. No. This is not what I need to take into account at all. Because if I rate weaker tank just better just because it makes credits, it is silly. Don't you think so? The tank, let's say imagine that. If M103 is stronger than Rambo is, and I would rate M103 lower just because Rambo is making credits. Even though Rambo is worse tank arguably. Doesn't make sense, right? I don't really think this is a factor at all that the tank is making credits. Not lower, but about the same. I don't like this idea. I just do not like this idea, my man. I don't really think that the tank should get any benefit. And think about it in this way. If I am going to give extra half star or extra star for a tank because it's premium tank, even though it's a pile of shit, but it makes credits. Hey, there is always an argue, but the tank is making credits. Who gives a shit if the tank is not that great? You know? So, let's agree to disagree in this situation, okay? I have a very, very different attitude towards this. Very different attitude. Ready? Eventually, fellas, whenever skill mod pack is going to be the thing, which is coming close to that moment, right? You will see so much information about your personal performance. After you will play sometime with one or another tank, you will say egg tuna. You will say egg tuna. That's what you are going to say, fellas. Can credit making put into the fun category? Like Patriot is not a great tank, but it makes a lot of credits. This is very complicated thing what you are saying, and I can explain you why. Person is not equal for a person, and people will make credits in a different ways, right? So for example, if the player is better, undoubtedly better player will make more credits with one or another tank, right? There is nothing to argue about that, right? I believe you are with me. So that being said, to give the rating, by the way, that was a great bounce. So giving the rating for the profitability it's not about as much about the tank as it is about the player. Right? It is not as much about the tank as it is about the player. Or as an example, if you will take the folks that are good in the game and that they can make a good stuff with a tank like Borat, it doesn't necessarily mean that every and each player will perform well with a Borat, right? It just simply doesn't mean shit. It just doesn't mean shit. And you know, I would never recommend the Borat for not so experienced player. I would never recommend Borat. And for a fluffy super unicorn, sure. Or for a blue player, whatever. That's great. That's amazing. In my opinion, your rating should stay how it is, just about the tank. Everything else would be a joke in my opinion. Sure. But the current system is so much better than the previous one. This time we are doing, I think, very good job, honestly. I think we are doing absolutely amazing job, fellas. And I'm very happy how the ratings are turning out, you know? MBT makes credits, but it's not fun to play. IMBT, what is that shit? Are we talking about the tier 8? Are we talking about the tier 8 shitter or what? Or tier 5 shitter? Tier 8 shitter. I don't think IMBT is competitive, to be completely honest with you. I don't think so. That tank has so many bad features, it's not even funny. Think you are right, Rambo 3 and M103 3.5 because it's of the nice hit penetration. Yeah, but in the same time I would not say that it is a bad vehicle. As you can see in this game, we are going through the enemies like there is no tomorrow, right? We are just beating the living crap out of them, and that's completely fine. What we are doing here is great. But in the same time, we are in luck where matchmaking goes as well. We cannot say, it's pure skill, no luck. No. Yeah, he's just penetrating us into the face, in my opinion. In my opinion, this mother trucker just slapped me in the face. It's not even lower plate, is it? Let me see. Oh no, look. Maybe it's lower plate. Upper plate. Nothing what you can do in order to counter this shit. And the angle wasn't that bad either, but once again, you know, the Hori is a powerful tank. I think I'm ready to rate the Rambo. I think I am. What tier? I have a question. Which tier 9 tank has 360 alpha damage? I need your help. Which tank in the tier 9 has 360 alpha damage? Type 61 Toro. What else? Type 61, it's different thing. I know. It's different thing. Standard B. Let's take type. Type 61 Standard B. Let me do my diligence real quick. I mean, Type 61 is so much better gun handling wise, but that is understandable. How Toro gun handling is rated? Let's see. Toro! 3. This is 3.5. 3.5 gun. Okay. Let's go for now this way. Overall rating 3. Armor 3. Gun handling 3.5. 3.5. I will go for this. It's better than the Toro, in my opinion. So gun handling 3.5, it's okay. Now I need your help for beginner friendliness. Fellas, how would you rate beginner friendliness of this mother trucking tank? How would you rate beginner friendliness in the tier 9 standards? In the tier 9 standards, fellas. Most of the people are saying from 2 to 3. Most of the people. Toro is 1.5 beginner friendliness. Let's put it 2.5. A bit below average. Although, I mean, it's hard to use this DPM because platform isn't the greatest. But it can be average. It's between 2.5 to 3 in my opinion. 2.5. Because Toro is shit. No shit, Sherlock. Really? Toro is shit? Good. Good to know. Okay, put it beginner friendliness 2.5. 2.5 beginner friendliness and we are done with this tank. I am kind of tempted instantly to go for M103, not gonna lie. I am tempted to go for M103 instantly. Let's do that, right? Let's do that. No request at this point. I'm going to do M103 because it's the time. We won't have better time to do that. And this most likely will be 3.5. Most likely. Most likely. I have this already. Good. Can you show field modifications for Rambo? Same shit. Same shit. Bam, bam, bam. Same shit. So Rambo overall 3 stars out of 5. Yes. I don't want to give it more. I do not really want to give it more. I mean, arguably it could be 3.5. 3.5, between 3.5 and 3, but we will see the bigger picture whenever we will rate all tanks. Then I can do fine-tuning, right? But for now, this is how it goes. This is preliminary results. This is preliminary results. In my opinion, M103 is for tank, but there's to enjoy factor. I mean, I can understand why would you say so, and if you are enjoying the tank, fine. This is a press account, fellas. It's not my private account. I can make as many billions as I want to. It is irrelevant how much cash or how much credits or how much gold there is. Have you rated Gusor? No, sir, I did not. I did not. Bam, bam, bam. Save storage. This mother trucker is getting ammo react, right? Same like M1, same like Rambo, if I'm not mistaken. You can get ammo react with it. So I would prioritize it over Adrenaline Rush. Good, good, good. Now, M103. M103. Also one more thing, folks, who haven't noticed that we have a login into the from the Twitch at this point in time, and tier 3, tier 2 subs do not see the ads in the index. So this is pretty much free ad experience. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. If it happened to be that you are tier 2 or tier 3 sub, use this opportunity and enjoy it, right? And enjoy it. Gun handling of this bitch is pretty fucking nice, isn't it? We will see. I think with this mother trucker we will do the same thing as we did with Rambo. There is going to be 2 builds, one for open map, one for city map. you can potentially do turbo. Lurker, sexy beast. Sexy beast. Where the experimental build goes, the same experimental build for Rambo as it is on M103. So that means hardening, rammer, and the mobility improved suite. Same situation. Same situation. Okay, let's go. Let's have some fun, shall we? I'm glad that ads rarely disturbs me. Sure, we made it this way. We made it in this way. We made it in this way, my man. Started with win, so activated my boosters. Now 5 losses in a row. Yeah, it's all the time like this, my man. It's all the time like this. Hello, Skill. Thanks for Monday streaming. This evening, I will try my first streaming on Twitch, also Shampoo Tanker. If you enjoy funny epic fails, just follow me. Shampoo Tanker. Let's do like this. Today, I'm not going to give you too much stress, but after you will do couple of the streams, I will host you. How about that? Because first stream is going to be stressful enough, right? So to deal with the 4,000 people or whatever the host would be, right? It would be quite a journey. So stream for a week, and after that, hit me privately. I will host you one day, okay? So you will be already warmed up, you know? You get the point what I'm saying? Hopefully it makes sense. Hopefully it makes sense, my man. Plus, M103 has 400 alpha damage. 400 alpha damage in M103. Index is accurate. Use index, you will see everything. Exclamation mark index. Tipsy Mac Butter Shirt. Thank you very much for 17 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill, do you try to set up every tank, one loadout city and one an open map? Yes, most likely yes. Usually this is how I do. Why never play E5? I play with many tanks, but the thing is at this point we are busy on rerating the vehicles. If you would type exclamation mark title, you would see exactly what we are doing at this point in time, right? You would see exactly what we are doing at this point in time, my man. And we are playing for rerating vehicles in the game, right? So that means we are getting closer to rerate every and each tier 9, and it is going to be very, very, very nice. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. M103, where the gun goes, it's 4.5 or 5. By the way, for this alpha damage, what this shit has, this is straight up ridiculous. Okay?
High skill. Which equipment on
Hola.
AMX is for the city and which is for the open map?
Greetings. You can check out the things very easily. If it has hardening, usually it is city, right? Usually hardening, rammer, stabilizer, hardening, rammer, improved aiming unit, hardening, rammer, whatever is usually city map, right? Depending on the tank, right? Could we change the setup for city or not for city? Maybe. Maybe we could write something like this down. The thing is, I have another plan, which I don't want to talk about this at this point in time, but there is another plan to pretty much do the description of why the equipment setups are like this, right? But once again, it's not easy, it's not simple, it takes a lot of time, and now my straight up priority, you know, what we are working the hardest on is to rerate all the tanks. This is the priority, it is going to take half year. We are already mostly done with the tier 10s, apart homework. And at this point, I do not do my homework. I must admit, I am not doing the homework at this point in time. But that is me problem, you know? It's not that teacher is shit. It's not that anything else. It's me problem. At this point, whenever I have a day off or I have time off stream, let's put that in this way, I am chilling and I'm doing nothing to recover my brain and to stay with a chin up, if you will, you know? This is how it goes. Skill failing class. Never liked homework, fellas. I never liked homework. Never. Oh, you little bitch. Now, what is so much better about this tank compared to the other mother trucking vehicle, right? Or copy-pasted tank, Rambo? This bitch has significantly better gold, right? You can look at this as or you can look at this, wow. That's the truth. The gold of this mother trucker is so much better. So you are pretty much shredding bitches like there is no tomorrow, right? You can look at it however you want to. You are just farming, right? Doesn't matter which tank do you see. Mäuschen, not Mäuschen, no one cares. You are just slapping everyone in the face, right? And that is very powerful thing of this tank. It truly is. Pretty much armor is irrelevant whenever you are playing this vehicle. Pretty much armor is relevant. Plus on top of that, combining this with excellent gun handling, right? The gun handling is pretty bloody phenomenal and pretty bloody good, right? Okay. It is a strong tank. And I know everything about it. The platform is pretty much the same shit, you know? What we had with M103 is the same shit, just gun significantly better. If gun was rated 3.5 on the previous tank, right? This gun is easy 4.5. Easy 4.5. Where the gun goes. Where the gun goes with this, it's easy 4.5. And I think this could be compared against the Conqueror. And Conqueror is either 4.5 or either 5. Can't remember, let me see. Comparison, Conqueror. Conqueror gun is solid 5. And Conqueror gun is a bit better. Not, wait a second. M103. Conqueror gun is way better than M103 on the paper. But M103 has DPM. For me, this tank is 4.5 gun handling, honestly. For me, this tank is 4.5 gun handling wise. Rambo is not slower, same shit. I think you can compare it to M103 400 alpha damage gun. How did we rate it 400 alpha damage gun? I said either 4 or either 4.5. We can compare it. We can compare it. M4.
Yeah.
Forgot the name of the tank. 451. Good. Gun 120. It's the same pretty much. If this 5, this is 4.5. Fine. 4.5 will work. 4.5 will do. 4.5 will do, and the paper would agree with that. Between 4 and 4.5, honestly. 5.1 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. First class, high caliber. That was good round. Everything was fine. Everything was Gucci. Tiny Chalan, greetings. Thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, if you played lately with M103, what do you think about the gun of the M103? What do you think about the gun of M103? This is the question. Look at this battle. Vatozan, type 68, 8,000 damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage, 6 kills, draw. You did great. Congratulations. You should be proud of yourself. Good job, my man. It is 4.5. I marked it. 4. Solid banana. Hey, man, how long How long is one-time usage vapes lasting? I first time bought 3 of them, and a week has not passed and they are unusable anymore. I'm not a big smoker. Gem Monkey, for me personally, it usually takes probably in a day I am using 2 one-usage vapes. So I am using not one usage, but the different kind of vape. Whenever you are putting the liquid in and you are changing the coil and whatnot, that's what I'm usually doing whenever I'm at home. Whenever I have a business trip or whatever else trip, I usually take one-usage vapes, right? Other than that, they are going quite fast. But once again, in the market, there are so many shit to buy. You can buy a vape with 3,000 puffs or something like this, right? Refillable vapes, yeah. But I really want to highlight one thing for your lungs. The best thing is not to smoke and not to vape. Okay. So here you go. Will allow people to put replays in the index, like what replays? We could do many things. We could do many things, my man. But the thing is, I don't want to have copy-pasted pages like there is with what replays. With what replays, people are getting scammed because someone is putting the link of the folk using what replay night and saying you are rigging the battles and this is the proof or something like this, right? So in this type of situation, I do not really I do not want to have this type of karma, if you know what I mean. My index does not work. It should work. Type exclamation mark error. Maybe you need to re-log in, or alternatively you need to change something. I have blood in my lungs because of smoking, but I will still smoke. I do not know what can I say. I do not know what can I say, my man. It's your life. Do whatever you want to do, you know? By the way, the coughing which you hear from my side is it's not from the fresh air either. This is the consequence from the vaping, right? So keep this in mind. For your lungs, the best thing is the fresh air. And how you live your life, you know, it's up to you. I'm not your mother. I'm not your father. I'm not going to shame you. I'm not going to judge you. You do you. You do you, right? You do you. Amorek. Okay. Yeah, this is a very powerful tank. I mean, potentially it could be even 4, but if this would be 4, then is it a 4? The heats are doing the justice for this shit. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough, fellas. It is a good tank, though. It is a good tank. It is a good tank. And the hits are making it very, very solid. Rambo 3.5, M103 4, yeah, could be. Could be. I mean, M103, what M103 has, it has gun, and it has the gold penetration, right? It's the same tank as Rambo, yes, it is. Pretty much it is. I'm thinking M103 4.5 because 340 hit. No, it's not that good. It is not that good, that's a fact. No, that's too much. The beginner friendliness, we can cut beginner friendliness for this tank a bit. to justify this, right? It's a difficult tank to play with. I would not say that it is easy peasy lemon squeeze. Man, this gun. There is nothing wrong about this tank. Not very easy to make it work, that's true, but for what it has to offer, it's solid. The gun is making the biggest selling point is the gun, and I know exactly what I will say there in the notes overall, right? I know exactly what I'm going to be telling in the notes. The gun carries, yeah. It's not beginner friendly, and that's why it's very easy to market. But it's not bad tank. It's not a bad tank. This tank could be 3.5 or 4, honestly speaking. This tank could be 3.5 to 4 purely because of the gun. Black Death, thank you very much for 27 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. 5.1 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. I mean, we are doing everything fine. We are doing everything fine. Where the performance goes, with Rambo we played good. Everything is completely okay. With M103 we are playing very good. Everything is fine. It's solid 4. I think M103 is worse than M451. At least I look at it in this way. But although, from the other hand, the M103 can fuck M4 by loading hits and shred it. Hard one. Perpetual Wanderer. Perpetual Wanderer. Thank you. Thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Index, there is a way to list the tanks by the damage. I was not be able to do this. I was able to do this on GG. I cannot figure out how to do that in the index. By the DPM? That's what you mean? Or by the alpha damage? No, you cannot do that, but we can make it happen. It's not a bad functionality. Probably we could do something like this. We could do something like this for sure. We could. We could do that. Do you think M103 is a troll? Either it's doing the best battlefield or it's not. I don't look into this tank as a troll. I think it is fine vehicle. The biggest issue and the biggest problem of this tank is a platform. The best thing, gun DPM, right? I'm ready to rate it. I'm ready to rate it. Overall, 4. That being said, Rambo, put Rambo to 3.5. If you could. Rambo, 3.5. M103 4. Armor, let's leave it at 3. Beginner friendliness for M103, let's leave it at 2. And same goes for the Rambo. I think it's the same situation, 2. Let's put beginner friendliness at 2. It's pretty fucking difficult mother trucker to play with. And gun handling, put it at 4.5. Or 4. Fellas, gun 4.5 or 4? 4.5 or 4? Because this bitch can hit, but it can troll a bit as well. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. 4. 4. I want to put it to 4.5, honestly. For what in the tier 9 it has to offer. For now, let's put it for... Wait. For now, 4. Let's put it at 4. Let's put it at 4 for now. It's okay. Let's put it at 4. That's what we have. That's what we have at this point in time. It's okay. It is okay. It is okay. Good. And 103 done. Now, what we are going to do, we are going to refresh our minds and our brain, okay? That's what we are going to do, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I will get myself more coffee because I am getting a bit sleepy. That being said, we are going to continue our journey, right? By the way, what the fuck is this? I think I know what is this. This is the Rambo. This is the Rambo which we got without camo to make a YouTube video with. So, yeah, Rambo without skin. So we are done with this bitch as well. It is Rambo without skin, identical stats. So yeah, what we are going to do, we are going to refresh our brain at this point in time. It will take approximately 2 to 3 minutes, and we are coming back stronger, right? And then we will have another tank to rerate. So let's do that. Let's do that, fellas. I need approximately a couple of minutes, if you don't mind, okay? I need a couple of minutes, brother. Meanwhile, I'm clicking ads while I'm not here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are fine. We are feeling great. Good. I refreshed my brain. I made a coffee. I went to the bathroom. I ate an apple. Good. Now we can continue our journey. So, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Request the tank. Let me make another request for save. Go. Click on the channel points. You can make a request. We have 49 tanks left. We have 49 tanks left. This is the list. You can request whatever you want, what is in the list, and if we haven't rated it. That's what we have, fellas. That is what we have. Can I buy sub with the channel points today? Today? Is it Monday? Oh, it's Monday. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah. Andre? Would you? Would you help? Lurker? Hide? Anyone? Let's deal with that. I'm not here. I can do that myself. It just takes time. It will take a bit of the time. Okay. This is going to be more complicated to do this way. Okay, give me a second. Gifted subs for non-subs. 250k. Bam bam. 10 available now. Bam. Have fun. Now. No one is requesting for the tank, right?
Oh.
Headache Lord, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 71. Thank you. And look, Mother Trucker. Look at this. Mother Truckers do not request the tank, but they are taking the sub. Unbloody believable. Unbloody believable. Outrageous, I would say. Outrageous. Raider, you sexy beast, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Wazza. This is going to be a strong one. This is going to be a strong one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Once again, Headache Lord, thank you very much for 71. Legs, the only one, thank you very much for 44 months. Another month of supporting your fantastic baboonish red ass. Grrr. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Also, the one shaman, thank you very much for 70 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. 71 less than Headache Lord. Outrageous. The one shaman, you are trying to beat Headache Lord. You will need to try harder. You will need to try harder, my man. Okay. This is a powerful tier 9 shitter. This tank is most likely 4 to 4.5. This is most likely 4 to 4.5. Mods, I could send bananas instantly up front. Who can deal with this? And if we need bananas for that, I can send it instantly up front. The one of brother. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. And make sure whoever is claiming the subs that you are not subscribed yourself, okay? Make sure. Ciao, enjoy the stream. Good night, Perrin. I assume you're going to sleep. No need for that. I have all I need at the moment. We'll tend them us up. Andre, you're amazing. After the stream, we will instantly deal with this, okay? At this point, everything is Gucci, everything is fine, let's deal with that. I forgot about this. I'm not going to lie, fellas, I forgot about the first Monday of the month. I truly did. But it's okay. We have you covered 50 gifted subs for the community. Sure, it's gonna happen. Honestly, with this tank, I think it's not even worth to take the camo. It's one of those rare tanks that it's not worth to take camo, I think. Although, where are we taking camo here? Because with this, you're supposed to play aggressively. Was 111 GFT. Let's see. Andre, thank you very much for gifting the subs. Thank you, mate. We very much appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you. Equipment. I will change the equipment setup a bit because I kind of want to put the turbo on it. One for sniping is okay. I want to put the camo on this tank, but I will do this later on. I think we are going to do something like this. Repairs via recon. Camo. Emergency coordination. I think this is how we are going to go. Fourth skill camo. Situational of awareness. Com expert firefighting. Repairs brother in arms.
Yeah.
Wait. Deadeye, camo, armorer, snapshot. This is how we are going to go.
Oh, yeah.
Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride, camo. No one will ram this bastard. I am pretty sure about this. So off-road driving and engineer. And after that, repairs, BIA, intuition, camo, safe storage, adrenaline rush. I think this is how we are going. I think this is how we are going, where the build goes for this tank with the cruise skills. I think that's the proper way. I just got my Scorpion, time to grind some credits. I will lurk here. Have a great games and good RNG with you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I want to check out one more thing. Speaking about the tank destroyers. What kind of build I went for a tier 10? That's what I need to do.
Oh, yeah.
China. Tier 10. I went with a camo instantly.
Yeah.
Lurker, sexy beast, could you make a build the same as we have for a tier 9 for a tier 10? I think this is the right way to do the things. I think this is the right way to do the things.
Oh, yeah.
This build I think is going to be better. Boyka, thank you very, very much for a host. Thank you. And Chris Mix, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Okay, now, what we are doing here. I kind of want to have hardering. I kind of want to have gunrammer, and for city maps, honestly, it depends what do you want. Do you want a turbo? Or do you want optics? I will go for a turbo. This is whenever we are playing quite bloody aggressively, right? Now, for open map, it's quite straightforward. I think this is the right build. Just simply be sniper, schnitzel, mother trucker, right? Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. For experimental build.
Yeah.
I like the build which I recommended for experimental equipment. It's okay. You can keep it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's make it work, shall we? It is a strong tank. Still, I have a question. When will tier 11 tanks come into the AO server and how are we going to get it? What the actual F? Tomorrow, and you are going to get it by blinking with your eyes like this. And then there is no information about the tier 11s. What we know Wargaming made a video some months ago dropping the teaser about something happening on September. What will happen in September, only Wargaming knows. Knapen Hocker, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 69 months, you sexy beast. Thank you. What's up, Skill, Mods, and Chat? 69 months feels good, man. Enjoy the stream. I'm going to farm some credits while watching you dominate the chat. Love you all. You better love us. Knaper and Hawker, thank you. Also information for you, Knaper Hawker. Since you are subscribed with a tier 2 sub, go to the index, connect your Twitch account and index page, and you are not going to see any ads on the index page. This is how the things are looking like, my man. Those ratings are for basic equipment. I see you testing only on the basic, not experimental aiming, for example. Yes, you are 100% correct about it. We are doing the tests with basic equipment because that's the most fair thing. If you have whatever bond equipment, obviously the tank will behave better. 9 gifted so far, 1 was already sub. I can make another, I can give an opportunity for more folks. Give me a second, gifted subs, let's do 21, done. Fellas, if you want to get a gifted sub for yourself and you have a channel points, please click on the channel points and claim the sub for yourself. 11 more gifts available. I repeat, 11 gifts available. But please keep this in mind that it's only not for subscribers. Beautiful. It's only for non-subs. This is like a tradition. We have a tradition going on here. Pretty much once in a month, we are gifting 50 subs for the community because we are running ads automatically. So if you are lurking quite often here, you can get those points for yourself and you can enjoy the ad-free experience as well, right? This game is rage enduring sometimes. 1 win, 8 losses, then draw, then another loss. Oh, I feel you. You think I haven't been there? I am aware of that. I'm disappointed about one thing. I needed to be more aggressive. That is me responsibility. That is not the tank fault, that is me. That is me. Applebox, cheers mate. Thank you very much for 16. And trust me, I've been there, fellas. This game can be your best friend or your worst enemy, I know. Trust me, I know. I've been there, I cried about it, I screamed on it. I know. 9,000 points is long from 250. Sure. Takes time. It takes time, fellas. I can tell you one thing. After a rating streams, fellas, you are going to be broke mother truckers. No one will have any points whatsoever. I can tell you that much. Good luck for today. Thank you, sir. It's going to be fine. I'm not very happy about this game because it's me. You know, I'm not playing aggressively enough. I should grow some balls. That is me responsibility. It's not the tank, it's not the weather, it's not whatever else, it's me. It's me being a fucking pussy. It's me being a pussy. It's okay, it happens. Happens for the best of us. In my opinion, this tank is better than Object. Good.
Oh, yeah.
You have 612,000 points so far. Stop flexing with your points, mother trucker. Unbelievable. What a flexer, no? What a flexer. What a flexer. How we can do this? Another 60 cents to buy fertilizer for growing balls. That's great, my man. I very much appreciate you. Excellent. Thank you. I hope I did not miss any subs. Andre, obviously, big fat thank you. And I think we are set. Applebox, thank you very much for 16. Thank you. This game, it's my fault, by the way. I'm just simply not aggressive enough. I should be significantly more aggressive in this situation. And that is me responsibility. Would you be so kind to go and fuck yourself? Good. Do you think ST2 will be buffed? I do not know. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine, my man. It doesn't feel too slow even without having the turbo, by the way. It doesn't feel too slow. Would I rather have turbo? Sure. Nothing to cry about, huh? Nothing to cry about indeed. Good afternoon. What a week at work. Our huge warehouse is moving to another location. Logistical nightmare. I can only imagine that, my man. How is this session? Everything is okay. Thank you very much for asking. For us, we are not moving anywhere, so you know, we are chilling and we are enjoying ourselves. And good luck with that. You are a big boy. You are going to be fine. You will survive this nightmare. Skill reverse side scrap or reverse cowgirl? I see World of Tanks definitely inspired you quite a bit since you got effed in the game to this extent, right? Great. Good to know that, my man. Good to know that. I needed to play with aggressive setup here, not gonna lie. That is me responsibility. Send you PM, you sexy beast. I will check it out right in a moment. I will check it out. There is bloody clicker somewhere here up front. Electricity is back. Beautiful. Get up, Xenos, what is happening in the Greece? Why do not have electricity? Why don't have electricity, huh? Let me see. Sure. I am aware of that. I am aware of that. Okay. This is the plan, and I am just being honest, straight into the face, Knaper Hawker. So there is no other way. There is no in between. There is nothing. It's That's the answer to your question. Okay, 3.3 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. That's completely fine. That is all right. All good. Next. Covetous, greetings, my man. Greetings. All good. So yeah, I think that's fair, and that's yeah. It's completely fine, my man. It's completely fine. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free experience. Higher skill chat. How is it going? Betim Abazi. It goes very, very good. Thank you very much. How are you doing yourself? His skill. Does 25 pilot 1 still marking hard? It depends, can you make it work or not? It depends on that.
Yeah.
Also, Emil Fox, greeting, sexy beast. Emil Fox, we have a new feature in the index, which is pretty much giving the ad-free experience for tier 2 subs and tier 3 subs. Go to the index page, click on the Twitch icon, and connect your account, and you are going to see the index ad-free. It was very much requested by the people with the tier 2, tier 3 subs. It's done. It is done. Use it, have some fun, and enjoy. At this point in time, instantly hard nipples. Very nice. At this point in time, we are testing the different build. Whenever we are playing more aggressively, let's put that in this way. We'll see. We'll see how it will work. We will see how it will work. That someone said nipples, that's me. Sorry, fellas, that's me. Remiax, greetings. Same goes to you. I can see you are shining with your tier 3 sub. Check out the index. You can use index ad free. Easy peasy. Not easy. It's not hard to figure out how to do that. Beautiful. I care the SPG. Excuse me, Remiax. What SPG? What SPG? There is no SPG. We played with 5 of them and we lost 4 out of 5 games already today. What SPG? I will SPG your ass. It's something like anecdote. We are proud to be born Greek and die as Greeks, but the biggest problem is in between the period. I had no bloody clue that you are struggling with electricity. I mean, I hear that, you know, country is not equal for a country, and oktu kurva. Emil Fox is coming with a massive, I repeat, massive 50 he gifted. Emil Fox, hello there. Nice to see you, my man. You are slapping me like I would be the most bloodful kurva out there. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kurva flowers in the chat for Emil Fox. And thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are enjoying yourself and you are having a great time. That's the most important thing. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. No. Not yet, but we got this. I need to be prepared for that. Benye, greetings. I hope you're well. Hello, skill. Made home yesterday, 2,300 kilometers around Lithuanian Baltic car. Missing Zeppelins already. My man. It was pleasure and honor to meet with you. I hope you had a fucking great trip. Also, greetings to your comrades as well. Greetings to your comrades as well. Also this magnificent... Also, your mate promised to come back into the game, right? So, there is no escape. There is literally no escape. That's it. He is fucked. The same way as we are. Yeah, I missed SPG game. I have to watch the replay. You haven't missed anything extraordinary. All I did, I got effed. All I did, I get effed. And fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please, if you want to get yourself a free subscription, click on the channel points. And if you have 250,000 channel points, you can get the free sub for yourself. Right? Keep this in mind. Or you can give your 250,000 channel points for a free subscription. Good. This tank has everything. This tank has armor. This tank has pretty crazy alpha damage. This tank has everything, what you could need from the tank. This tank is probably 4.5, I think. From the tank destroyers, it's one of the most powerful ones, at least in my opinion. It's hands down better than 704. Comparing 704 and this tank, that they are same tier, it's kind of a crime. At least this is how I look into this. It is quite crazy. They're the same tier. Can I borrow 250,000 channel points? Nice try, my man. Nice try. Nice try. 704 is tier 8.5. Not quite. Not quite. Think we rated it 3, if I'm not mistaken. And still, arguably, we could be more mean for that mother trucker. I am doing one thing wrong with this. I'm not playing aggressively enough. What I need to do, I need to play more aggressively with this mother trucking tank. Of course, when I finally win 10 games losing streak, I play like garbage and get only one damaging shot. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, my man. This tank is not a premium right now. It's not a premium, but it is very, very powerful tank. Although I need to get used for this at this point in time. I need to get used for this, and I will. Everything is alright. Arguably, you can say that this bitch is more powerful than the tier 10. Arguably. I think armor is kind of the same on those, if I'm not mistaken. We will go to the heavy line here for sure. Let me see, was that armor frontally? 280, 180 to 200, and now if we would check out... Can someone check out the armor of the tier 10? Isn't it the same shit? Armor-wise. Because I think they're either they're identical or either tier 10 is tiny touch better, but not by the huge margin. Vesco, enjoy the sub. Same armor and gun is the same. Did you think about marking tanks for how much focus you need to play the tank? It's irrelevant status, and I can tell you exactly why, because my focus and someone else's focus would be very different. Some people are focusing tier 1 because they need to, you know? Everything is new, everything is crazy, tanks are going 20 kilometers per hour and they can barely focus, and it's not a bad thing, right? It is not a bad thing, but you cannot compare this. You just simply can't. You can't. But the gun is trollish. Yet still is better than 704. The first speaker will love it. Whoever is the first speaking, he will say, I love it. I love it. Good day, skill and chat. What vape are you using? Exclamation mark vape. This trash 103 is shitting lucky carrots. I can tell you that much. What is the chance that someone will pick? I kind of want to be aggressive. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in. Let's go. That's free index, but I see a lot of skill. Any idea why? Why you see a lot of skill? Because he's sexy. Straight up. You see a lot of skill because he's sexy beast. Sexy. No, sexy. That's why. Amorek. О, блядь. S. Poor guys. Nah, this tank for aggressive gameplay, to the certain extent you can say it's more competitive than T95. T95 is definitely more idiot proof, okay? We need to give credit for that, but yeah, I'm happy with both of the builds. I'm happy with both of the builds with this tank. 18 gifted so far, 3 subs refunded. We are done for now. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Andre. We can do that at 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Something like this to go with another 20. This looks sweet because it is. It is very, very powerful. It truly is, fellas. It truly is very powerful. I would not say that for no reason. Okay, let's see. Was 111 GFT compared with T95. How was the T95 rating going? T95 was rated overall 4.5 because of how fun it is. That's fair point. The speed difference, the DPM difference, yeah. Yeah. And the gun handling is rated 3. How 704 is looking like 704. Let's go for one more. Give me a second. I'm doing the diligence at this point in time, looking into the stats. If you are comparing Vaza against the Object 704, it's straight up laughable. It's straight up laughable. I'm talking about 704. Straight up laughable. I would even go for gun S4 of this tank. 704 will be buffed, yes, it will be. It will be. It will be. Maybe you meet lower tiers, you can just load gold and play without time. You can. You don't even need to load gold in order to play without time. Like, what the flying F. Look, 290 millimeters of penetration is good enough. But this is a heavy tank destroyer, you know, with it you want to go in front, but you can snipe as well. You have an opportunity. You have an opportunity to snipe with this mother trucker as well. I think this tank deserves 4.5. Fellas, if you played with this vehicle lately, I care to know about your opinion about this tank, right? Hola. I get Prokrovka once per month. Happens. Happens. Four because gun is trollish in my opinion. I'm thinking about the gun 3.5. I am thinking where the gun goes 3.5 because we need to keep in mind the alpha damage of the tank as well, you know? We are comparing the alpha damage of the tank as well, fellas. 4.5, but when I play aggressively. I know, all I know is I love tier 6, 7 and tier 10 used onslaught rental once of this line. Okay. Again, electricity down in Greece every 15 minutes down and up. Holy fucking shit. Looks like many Greeks are complaining about electricity issues. Maybe they are doing some sort of, maybe some accident happened and they are reworking something, right? It's not usual thing, right? Because sometimes it happens for me as well. In Lithuania that electricity is gone. But it's usually whenever, you know, the rework is being done. Grinded out this month ago, loved it, 4.5 in my opinion. I mean, it's powerful, bitch. It is a powerful bitch. I'm very, very well aware of that. Now the best part will be when the triangle will get spotted here. It's going to be great. As a matter of fact, they should have triangle in this bush now. They should have triangle here. Let's see. I can send you a replay, you might enjoy it. 1 versus 4 with LT432. Upload it to the DES replays or WOT replays. And I can see the score. I cannot watch physically every and each replay, just simply impossible, right? But I can check out the score. That's what I can do. The tank just works. I can see Daki loving the tier 10 so much after playing few games in it. Sure. It makes sense. It makes sense. Makes sense. Is it accuracy to say this tank like tier 9 Jack Pizda with mobility? I do not know, can you say it's like Jack Pizda? I'm comparing this mother trucking tank against the other 750 alpha damage guns, you know? I'm not comparing this against... Okay, let's see. Let's say this tank is a hybrid between the T95 and Object 704. You can play mid-range or even close range, right? You can be pretty bloody aggressive with this mother trucking tank. You can. And it is a very powerful bitch. And in the same time, you can have two builds, which is very important. I am pretty sure many people do not use their field modifications as well as they should. It is crazy how good you can make the tanks to be, right? For open map, you have a shooting setup, right, which we do now. We have the improved aiming unit, we have the ventilation, we have the rammer, right? This is open map build. And for the city map, you go hardening, you go turbo, you go rammer, and you go beat the living crap out of the enemies, right? In this way. This is amazing. This is amazing. Truly is. This light tank will have so much assisting damage, it's nuts. It is nuts, fellas. Come on, light tank. Go, 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 go. Come on, Mr. Light Tank. Don't be a suka. Just go for it. Good. Excellent. Hey, skill, will you try to mark Waka? I did it already. Up to 100%. 100% not yet. Eventually, most likely, I will attempt it, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. The requirements are just insane. Is the tank that good? I was close to rate that tank 5 stars. I was very close to rate it this way. The only one reason why I didn't was because the gun can be very derpy, and it is very derpy. That's the main reason why it's not rated 5. Checking for student house, but F me it's hard. Hello, greetings. Quangr, yeah, it is. It is rough. It is rough. I can imagine that, my man. And the prices nowadays. Ooh you. Ooh you. I feel you, mate. I feel you. I definitely feel you, mate. It's crazy how this tree needed just a couple of debuffs to make it solid. Couple of debuffs. My man, this is those couple of debuffs, as you say. Whew, they changed the tank drastically. Right? I think what it got more armor. Correct me if I'm wrong. It got more armor, right? DPM or something. Wafflecock is sitting in the back somewhere, but let's deal with the Leiden, Karid, and Wafflecock. Shell velocity improved is also pretty huge. I do not even know what they have done exactly there. Haskell, would you say that Defender is still good for credit grinding? Sure. The biggest problem with Defender, in my opinion, is that Defender has a derpy gun. That's only one problem which I have with Defender. But I would say tank is completely fine. Tank is completely fine. Let me see, what do you have, Dream Killer? LT-432, 1.5 thousand damage, 2.3 thousand assisting damage, 6 kills. My man. Very, very well deserved, and congratulations. Congratulations. Good job. Good job, and keep it up. I am expecting that it's only the start. I assume you are playing for marks, aren't you? Yeah, doesn't matter. Open map, city map, it's irrelevant. This tank is strong. This tank is strong. Yep, 84 and going up. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Gun 3.5. It's not ideal by any shape or any form, but it's worth a 3.5 in my opinion. Yeah. There is nothing to cry where this tank goes. There is nothing to cry. It's 4.5 tank, fellas. It's 4.5. No, it's not 4. It's not that reliable, but 3.5 is very, very legit. Maybe even 4. Maybe even 4, honestly, for 7 for this alpha damage, right? T95. That's a solid tank, fellas. It's a solid tank. I think it's 4.5. I'm not joking. 6.3 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage, 3 kills. I made my mind. Overall, 4.5. 4.5.
Yeah.
Armor 3. Gun handling 3.5. Would it make sense to go at for 4 because it's tiny touch better than the it's derpy. 3.5 is fair. And beginner friendless. I need your help for beginner friendless. It's a tier 9 tank. How would you say beginner friendless are looking like? Uruguay greetings, my man. Also, VGB3, thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you. Most of the people are saying from 2 to 3, 3.5. 3.5 because of the lower play. 2.5, 3, still no turret. Emperor Whitebeard, greetings, my man. I hope you're doing very, very well. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am feeling pretty good, my man. Wait a second. Was 111 GFT. Yeah. I mean, most of the folks rated the tank for 4, but it's okay. It is okay. Beginner friendliness in the past. In the past, beginner friendliness was rated 4, fellas. It has armor, just because of that, it's 3.5. Okay, let's see. Jag Tiger. Jagged Tiger. Jag Tiger beginner friendliness is rated 3, right? So if Jag Tiger is 3, is this tank easier to play than Jag Tiger or harder? Because I personally think this is easier to play than Jag Tiger. Is it okay to be tourist? Fuck yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, it's easier. Skill, not good compared Jag Tiger, will be buffed. We will check it out whenever it's going to be buffed instantly, right? We will check it out. Maybe leave it at 4. I'm considering it to leave it at 4. I am considering to leave it at 4, fellas. Let's do it. Let's do it, fellas. 4 it is. Beginner friendliness 4. It has a big alpha damage. It has quite a bit of the armor. You can snipe, you can be passive, or you can be aggressive. You have quite a bit of the choices how to play with this mother trucking tank, so it's okay. Why? What is up downside? What do you mean, Danny? What do you mean? Greetings, welcome to the stream. This is easy tank to play. Also, it has a lot of better armor, yeah. I would give it 4.5 for beginner friendliness. Nah, I don't want to put it that way. T95 is 4.5, if I'm not mistaken. This tank is not that great. Thank you for awesome request. It was good. It was enjoyable. How the session went with this tank? The session went fine. 4000 DPG we are gaming, right? Very, very good. Very enjoyable. Very fine. Very nice. Very good. Okay, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Rerating tier 9s, another tank request is available. Please click on the channel points and feel free to request the tank from the vehicles that we still have left. There is plenty of those. Take your time, pick whatever you want, enjoy. Enjoy. Low Baboon King finished Arl 44 in 63 games. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. And Skoda T17, third mark of excellence. Done. Arl, done. You are gaming. Congratulations. 2 third mark of excellence. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, my man. Easy peasy. Fellas, please click on the channel. Drops. Drops just started. Congratulations. That's beautiful. We have drops running. Excellent. Feel free to choose the tank which you want to see in action. Click on the channel points, easy peasy lemon squeeze, and you can pick from whatever tank we have, fellas. From whatever tank we have. Like, what the flying F is this? I'm playing with a Mäuschen in Westfield and enemies has 3 hull down heavy tanks and my team has none. Object Russian tank destroyer. We do not have it. We already played with it. And you need to pick another tank. BSS. Choose another tank. Maybe you want to see something else. Check it out. Check it out, my man. Maybe you want to pick something else. Otherwise, I will give you your points back. Hi, Skill. How are you? Niklas, thank you. Or Nicholas, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you. Why 3 is means average? Why not 2.5 like half from 5? Because 4 means average. Because 3 means average. This is the system. We will see. We will take it. We will take a look at it. But I think 3 is pretty fair. It doesn't necessarily need to mean average. It can. If you would scroll down in the index main page. STI, beautiful. Let's do STI. OG it is. Thank you very much for request. Thank you. If you would scroll in the index page lower part, right, you can see the meanings as well. Horrible, awful, bad, meh, playable, okay, good, great, epic. Does it make sense? Doesn't make sense. 3, I am looking at 3 as average myself, but those are the meanings, right? This is what colors means and what not. And we are pretty much rechecking every and each tank at this point in time. It's crazy, my man. It is crazy. Okay, STI. From what I remember, this is not a bad tank. This is not a bad tank. Penzoila, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Hi, Magnificent Skill. I hope you're good. I'm wondering how many games you play per day in World of Tanks. Thanks. Day is not equal for day, but let's say if I'm streaming 10 hours, there is a chance I will play between 50 to 80 games, somewhere in that ballpark, and it depends, obviously, am I rerating tanks or not? Because if I'm rerating tanks, I will play less games. If I am grinding marks, I will play more games for obvious reasons. That's the answer to your question. From what I remember, fellas, STI isn't a bad tank. From what I remember. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can't remember shit. Maybe it's not 4. Maybe it's 3.5 or whatever shit it is, right? We'll see. We will see. We will see. It was good, but now we will check it out, fellas. We will check it out. We have all time in the world of tanks. STI has incredible good armor, but shitty ass cupola. True. Can't it burn? Fellas, if you played lately with STI, are you burning often? With medium to grind for 279E missions. Mission is not equal for a mission because they are nation based. Beautiful, no. Understood, so side by side and firefighting. Let's go this way. Repairs, BS, snapshot, deadeye, armorer, quick aiming. I think it's no-brainer, right? Repairs, BS, smooth ride, control and impact. Actually, controlled impact could be after off-road driving. Controlled impact, engineer. And after that, repairs, brother in arms, intuition. How about the ammo rack? I cannot really remember ammo rack, fellas. Is this tank getting ammo racked frontally easily? This is the question. I can see folks are not familiar with this tank. Yopter, right, fellas? You are not familiar with this tank by any shape or any form. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting, then. Very interesting. I can't remember shit with this vehicle either, not gonna lie. I cannot remember shit where this tank goes. But that's good. That's why we are checking it. How it used to be rated. ST1 or STI? STI. It used to be rated 4. And it has quite a bit of the ratings by the community as well. We will check out armor in a second. We will check out armor in a second. First things first, hardening, stabilizer, rammer. For second build, for open maps, we can drop the rammer and we can be more accurate, right? If we are choosing to. If we are choosing to, we'll see how the things will look like. Now, I want to compare the gun handling. What to compare the gun handling to? STI. STI. What is that? 440 alpha damage. Instantly I'm thinking T10 object 257 maybe. 257, but I think it has a 257 has significantly better gun, but significantly, like significantly. Oi oi. Oi oi. Oi oi. Let's see the armor of the tank, shall we? Let's see the armor of this tank. How does it look like? On the flat ground, it's not that easy to penetrate. Even cupola is 240, right? So you can say this tank is a bully of the lower tiers. Even side scrapping, good luck to beat the living crap out of this tank. Obviously, if it happened that you met someone shooting gold, well, then the situation is a bit, let's say, a bit different, right? Then situation is a bit different. But overall, it doesn't feel that bad. For a tier 9, most likely it's 4 armor, right? This is what that is, fellas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see how it feels like. Let's see how it looks like. Turret is strong as hell. It is. It is pretty powerful. Why good or why I need to play tier 10 only gun marks to have on the tank? I have some tier 10 tanks, but I do not know why do you need to play with the tanks. That is a very fair question, Hunt B. People have their own goals that they create in the game. Some people are playing for field modification. Some people are playing for Mark of Excellence. Some people are playing for DPGs. Some people are playing because they want to be the most powerful in the tier 10, right? It's up to you what kind of goal are you going to get. And some people, like you, they are reaching the tier 10 and they are thinking, okay, I achieved everything. What the flying F I supposed to do now, right? So, yeah, that's a very fair point and very fair attitude, my man. It's a fair point and fair attitude. Truly. My first and only tank is IS-4, and I hated it with a passion. This and IS-4. You hated this vehicle with a passion? Well, we will see how it will look like. I'm curious because I kind of forgot. For me, this vehicle is kind of forgotten tier 9 tank, right? T30 was, I think Vaza is better than T30, honestly. Although they are kind of different tanks, we need to keep this in mind as well. It's not the same vehicle, right? It is not the same vehicle. Now, what is probably going to be the biggest issue of this tank? I would say it is going to be the gun handling, right? Gun handling most likely is going to be the biggest issue, but we will see. The thing is, what is a selling point of this tank? Look, Jack Tiger is saying, blah, 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 bitch, I will deal with you. Pew, 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 pew. And the thing is, we do not really give a shit about this Jack Tiger going in front and doing whatever is he doing. We are laughing from him. We are laughing into the face of Jack Tiger. We are... That's what we are doing, right? Because this tank is created for that type of shit, right? You are a heavy tank. You are a proper bloody heavy tank. You are not afraid of the double penetrators. You are not afraid of any other bastard that is trying to, you know, beat the living crap out of you. You are laughing from this. You're kind of laughing from this. This is what STI is, and this is what this mother trucker tank has to offer. Is it the best tank in the world of tanks? That's the other question, right? For example, in this type of situation with a T10, we would be crying. I kid you not, if we would be playing like this with a T10, we would be crying, fellas. We would be crying. There is nothing what we can change about this, right? It would be just full experience, right? You can look however you want to. This is how the things would look like. Full experience. With this tank, on the other hand, we are kind of, you know, we don't really care. It is a proper bloody heavy tank against the lower tier. If obviously we would meet Jack Pizda, right? If we would meet Jack Pizda, we would be talking a bit differently, right? We would be saying meow, meow, meow. This is how the things would be. This is how the things would look like if we would meet something actually powerful, right? Luckily for us, it wasn't the case. That was straight up go in front and you know. We did a great job here. This is the perfection. This is what this tank is. You are bullying lower tier shitters. This is what you are doing with this tank. You are bullying lower tiers with it. I mean, that was the open play gameplay, right? That was the open field gameplay. It's not like we are playing hold down. It's not like we are doing something magical. We played in the open field, right? Yesterday, I take my Dusty Object, haven't played for years. I left it on 92 before nerf, 3,700 average. I played the game and I got a third mark of excellence. Congratulations, my man. Good job. Good job, man. Good job. Do you think we will see a tank T90 Russian tank in the game? Oh, I have no bloody clue. I would love to say I am an expert on every and each vehicle that we may or may not have in the game. I am going to be honest with you and I'm going to say that straight. I do not even know how that tank is looking like, right? I don't even know how that vehicle is looking like. And you know, I don't really think that World of Tanks is in the whatever modern era or however you would call this. I don't really think this is how double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill, double, singular kill, singular kill. Yep. Hoo-yap! Fine. In my head, I was like, I was flying towards him. I was flying towards this mother trucker, but in the reality, yeah, it's not that good. I felt bad for the 705, 703. He broke something 100%. Well, you see, in this type of situation, if you are playing with that tank, right? If you are playing with that vehicle, you need to be. I mean, this is my side scrapping. This is how I side scrapped against him. He couldn't do shit. Obviously, he could have loaded gold. Even with a hold. Wait a second. No. Gold would have been. Gold would look differently, yeah. With a gold, he would be able to slap the living crap out of me, as you can see. Right? He would be easily able to penetrate, but he didn't. So, how this tank is performing, let's say, against the 340 hits. Against the 340 hits, this tank is choking on. Yeah, you can eat shit. You can straight up eat shit with this tank. But to be completely honest with you, with any tank, with most of the tanks, you can eat shit whenever you meet 340 hits. So, you know, it's not a big surprise, you know. 4.2 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. We are fine. We lost quite a bit of the credits, but I was spamming a lot of gold. Was it necessary? Yeah, that's debatable. That is debatable. Hi, do you have all missions with honors completed? On the main account, yes, sir, I do have all missions with honors completed. Yes. Yes, I do. I already imagining this being the Twitch monthly video. Meanwhile, Can Opener is laughing. Can Opener is laughing? Yeah, that's actually true. If you are using the armor properly, Can Opener is definitely laughing. I traded my Gonzalo for Suka Pershing and I love it. Skill this tank is lovely for a new player like me. Thank you for your advice. It's my pleasure and my honor. It's my pleasure and my honor, mate. Hello, do you respect IS-2 Chinese heavy? Not quite. I don't really think that this tank is awesome in the tier 7 or epic. The biggest problem being the gun handling, although some people prefer it over the USSR IS. For me, from what I remember, the gun handling was a problem. I think we should compare this to Object 752. It's a bit different situation. This tank doesn't have a magazine and whatnot, right? But the gun handling, I think, is going to be a massive issue of this tank, honestly. On the paper, it looks pretty bad, but in reality, we'll see. We will see. I would trade my Suka Pershing for Gonzalo. Too bad we can't. Imagine the situation if you would be actually able to trade the tanks with comrade tankers. That would be so good. That would be so good. And Wargaming is taking the percentage. For example, whatever, you trade Love for whatever FLs and you get percentage. Or you pay the percentage to Wargaming to do the trade. I do not know. Something minimal, right? Whatever amount of the gold. That would be fun. That would be too good of the play for a player, I think. I'm trading Bazaho. Yopter, right? No, piece of shit. Talk with me, bitch. Talk with me, bitch. Talk with me, overpowered tank. Come, 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 come. Do you want to talk? Talk, I said. Talk, I said. Talk. Come. Come. Let's have conversation. Yow, 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 yow. Cool. I have a concept 1B. F you, bastard. F you. How about that? Luckily, we had a lot of hit points, okay? That's the main reason why I'm so bloody brave. We had gazillion of the hit points, so we could say, no, ready to play, let's play. This is the main reason why we are so bloody aggressive. Without having that much hit points, ooh, the situation would be a bit different. Let's put that in this way. I'm going for the... You're still waiting. Good for you. Only one Honda. Aww. Hop, 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 hop. This is game over. Doesn't really matter what we are going to do. It's game over. So let's just push through the middle of the field. What do you think about balancing golden shells, less damage, but with more penetration? Well, think about it in this way. Who would be nerfed in the game in this type of situation? I need Serenity. Everything without armor would get nerfed and super heavies would thrive like they never thrived before. So answering to your question, is it a good idea? No, it's not. No, it's not. It is not a good idea. It is not a good idea. Why would you play with anything without armor at this point in time? Why? That's the answer. Same goes if you would make, let's say, gold ammunition to do more damage, but have less penetration. Same situation. Same situation. Paper tanks would get straight up effed. Without any questions asked. Paper tanks would be the ones that are paying taxes. Bot Svagolas, greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Thank you very much for 41. Thank you. 10 million mouse players incoming, sure. But, I mean, it's fair, isn't it? It would not be good. I think the game is balanced against around the gold ammo at this point in time, you know? This is what I think. So that basically means that it doesn't really matter what Wargaming would do, right? I don't really think that they can change this economy. I don't really think that they can. I don't think so, fellas. I don't really think so. So you can argue about that. You can make the ammunition the same price, you know, gold and standard, and just increase the repair cost. Maybe, but then free-to-play players would get fucked to the maximum. It's not an easy thing, you know. It's very hard to balance this. It truly is. What about making premium shells even more expensive? If the players are crying now about how shells are looking like in the game, right? Let's say free-to-play players, right? And they have a fair point, right? It's not like you can afford to shoot full premium. It doesn't work this way. So think about it in this way. If you would have the, let's say, gold ammo cost twice the price, they could not afford shit, so it would be bad. You know, it's the same situation like some people are thinking, but still, I believe the problem would be solved if the gold ammunition would be for gold. Imagine the outrage. You play your mouse, enjoying going through the middle of the field, and there is a suka with a big wallet. Na kurva gold, na kurva gold. What are you going to do? You will say, haha, he spent 2 cents, or what? You know, it would be quite a journey, my man. Believe me, people would hate the living crap out of this game if that would be the case. In my opinion, it is so damn bloody good that the gold went from the gold ammo to the silver ammo. It's the best decision what could be ever made, in my opinion. Pay to win instantly, sure, instantly. Anyways, 3.9 thousand damage. That's what we have. It's okay. We can't complain. Let's go. I do not hate this tank. I do not hate this tank. I want to get open map at this point. It would be very good. This game is premium account subscription based. Being 100% free to play is wasting time and having no self-respect. No, that's not true. That is not true. People do enjoy the challenge to play the game for free. Why not? You know, why not? Sure, for most of the people, it's better to take an extra shift and to pay for whatever fucking premium tank you want to get, right? But in the same time, it's not for everyone, right? And some people would rather grind 40 hours to get a premium tank instead of you know, taking extra 2 shifts and affording whatever they need in the game. And that's fair play, you know. For people, this is entertainment. This is a challenge. It's completely fine. And yes, you can play World of Tanks free. You can. And you can, as a matter of fact, you can be one of the best players in the game, if not the best, right? If you will have enough of the resources in your head. Now, you don't need to have the premium account. You don't need to have everything. You don't need that. You don't need to have all premium tanks or something. You can be just as good as in the tier 10 compared to whatever. Me, Daki, whoever you want to compare, right? You can be just as good, right? Is it going to be a journey? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Or for example, take me or Daki or whoever else, right? Do you think good players cannot have the purple statistics as a free-to-play? No, without any problems whatsoever, you know? So, that's the answer to your question. Do you know any free-to-play players that is better than you? I do not know. I do not know. I'm not the best, my man. I'm not pretending I'm the best. I'm most likely not in even top 1,000 players, right? I know my abilities, I know where I'm good at, I know where I'm not so good at. I know how much of the focus do I put into the game and how much of the focus I put into the chat. You know, it's a bit different thing whenever you do this for a living and whenever you are streaming. It's different thing. And people are very, very well aware of that whenever you can see my, let's say, try-harding sessions whenever I do not pay attention to the chat, how we can play, right? It's different thing. It is different thing, but the thing is, I do not have to prove anything for anyone, you know? I do me, I enjoy myself, and I'm here to entertain, right? My performance, am I top 1,000, am I top 2,000? I don't give a shit. I have nothing to prove, you know? I have nothing to prove. I'm feeling very, very good about it. No, блядь. Not exactly what I looked for, but that's what I have. It's okay. Free to play is easy, you need skill and time. The thing is, not everyone has a time. Not everyone has time or not everyone has skill. If you want to get... I look into the world of tanks as a pay to progress. In a way, you can pay and you can get everything significantly quicker than, let's say, someone who doesn't pay, right? But it would not make you the best player in the world of tanks instantly, by any shape or any form. You are not going to become the best even by, let's say, investing thousands of euros. You're not going to become the best. Right? Okay. It is not a bad tank, fellas. It isn't a bad tank. I think it is still okay to this day. Karlemizator, thank you very much for 20 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. STI is strong, it's completely fine. Why don't you load gold now? Because I don't need to. I don't care. I just don't care. And now I care. Now I care. Removed. Not much what I can change about this. I'm not sure how to rate this gun. Because from the paper it looks like ass vibe. Where the paper goes, it looks like ass vibe. Compare. STI compared with 257. Not 257. 752. Yes, 752. 752 has even worse gun. One more. One more. The long and the long distance is pile of crap. Yeah, I understand this. I understand. I understand. Trust me, I get it. To think that STI has -8 gun depression for a Russian heavy tank, it's actually nuts. My man, Wargaming can use their magical wand and make it -15 gun depression if they want to, you know? I don't understand how people considering spending money on a hobby a bad practice. Overspending, sure, but if it is within your livelihood, means it doesn't break the bank, go enjoy yourself, people. Adamantium, people have a very different understanding on the things, and not everyone can afford the same stuff that other can. So for some people it's not understandable how someone can give 40 euros for a premium tank in the video game, right? And that's a fair point, but in the same time the same person may go for a fishing trip for a weekend and buy the fly fishing rod for 200 euros, right? Once again, every and each person has a different priorities and different understanding on the things, right? There is nothing bad about it, there is nothing horrible about it, everything is completely fine and everything is good, everything is okay. Hey Skill and Chad, being away for a couple of weeks from the game, I remember reading that Wargaming is somewhat tweaking matchmaking to the better direction, yes. Any comments how it works? We do not know how it works. Wargaming is testing their things in the L1, right? That's what they are doing. How it works, what they are testing, no one knows. No one knows what they are doing, you know? And I think it is a good thing that no one knows what Wargaming is doing, right? I don't really think it is a bad thing, so they can do whatever tests they want to. You know, it's the same situation like you would be doing the research and you would say for a person, listen, we are testing this and that and this and that. You know, they do whatever they need to do, and they are, and hopefully they are going to be successful, because let's get real. At this point in time, where matchmaking goes of this game, it's ass. It is straight up ass, fellas. Right? It's just how it goes. The matchmaking is ass. Love me, hate me, but it's just how it works. Scipio, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. They do nothing. It's all placebo. Could be. Could be. You never know, my man. You never know. Wargaming is saying, oh, look at this. Everyone is saying that matchmaking is significantly better at this point in time. And with Igor, all we did, we went to the trip to Maldives. You know, who knows? You never know. You never know. You never know. Although, from what I heard, speaking about the people attitude towards the L1, a lot of folks said that L1 is ass. Like, I lost 15 times in a row and I won 1. Congratulations. The time will come whenever you are going to win 15 times in a row, right? It may be in your dreams, but nevertheless it will happen. It will happen, my man. It will happen one day. Solid 20% win ratio today. Paula Ventris, I'm so sorry, mate. It happens for the best of us. Happens for the best of us. I have been there. I know how it feels like. I know that the game can be a bloody ass. Trust me. I know. I know. For example, today, whenever we did the Arta tank requests, right, I finished it with a 20% as well, right? And there is nothing what I can change about this. It's okay. What can you do? Cry every time. For example, right here we are going to be enjoying an ultra gangbang. And I will... Oh, fuck you with that fucking gun bug. Блядь. The shell went into the gun over there, even though the gun is in the other side. I am aware of that. Gun bug, yeah. Everyone knows about it, or at least good players knows about it, right? And there is nothing what you can change about this. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting farmed. Nothing what I can change there. Блядь. That was sadness, you know? Whenever you are meeting the fucking tsunami of the enemies, it's called go fuck yourself. There is nothing what I can change about that. And that was sadness, you know? I could have potentially escaped, but I didn't. So I can blame only myself for being an idiot. I'm not sure how to rate this tank. On the one hand, the tank has pretty fucking decent armor. I'm thinking about 4, where the armor goes. It has alpha damage. It has like what 340 penetration hits, if I'm not mistaken, right? Everything is kind of fine, but in the same time, it's not. I do not know, man. It's complicated. 3.5 stars, not sure. I will play more. Death Trigger, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. What color is that on 1.5 stars on the tanks? Is that magenta? For some people, it will be hard to tell the difference between magenta and purple. I know they just click on the tank to actually see the rating. I'm not colorblind, but it could be. I can put it here. Yeah, but I thought, you know, speaking about this, right? Speaking about this, let's say, let's go here. Speaking about the situation, right? It's kind of clear if you see it like this, right? If you click on it, you can see it's 1.5 stars, right? It's kind of clear. I do not know. I kind of like the colors, but, you know, in the same time, look at this. It's kind of hard to tell. This is tiny touch lighter than this, you know? It's very hard to come by, and I think we will need to get used for this shit over there, right? It's kind of, you are right that it's hard to tell, you know? For example, this one and this one. It's kind of hard to tell, but to make a dispersion between the colors, it's very difficult as well. We will see. We will take a look into this. So far, I really like how the things are looking like from 3 up to the 5. I think it is amazing and everything is completely fine. 5 is clear. Everything is okay. 4 is clear. 4.5 is clear. Very good. The 3 is clear. The 3.5 is clear as well. Where is this bitch? Over there. It is quite clear, right? We get it. We understand it. Yeah, the problem is starting over there. For example, this, I agree that it could be more visible, right? For sure. And over there, I don't mind this purple, to be fair with you. I don't really mind it. I think the bigger problem would be, the bigger problem is 2-star rating, you know? You know what I mean? Hard to say. Anyways, 1.4 thousand damage. That was a shit game, but it's okay. Next. Bankula, greetings. Thank you very much for 1 year. I very much appreciate you. And you fund me. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. You are spoiling me and you are riding every and each train with a big smile on your face, don't you? Don't you, my man? I want to change the things. I want to test out this build just to see how it would look like. Yeah, it's not an open map, I understand, but let's see. I'm just curious. Maybe 2.5 orange, 2 pink, and 1.5 red, and give 1 star gray or something like this. We will take a look at it. It's not a urgent matter at this point in time, at least whenever I'm streaming, right? We will see. We changed it already once, but you know, it could be better. It definitely could be better. And we need to keep in mind that Index has a dark background, you know? We need to keep this in mind, how it would look like. Which tanks have you rated today? M103, Rambo, something else. I do not know. I can't even remember, to be fair with you. I'm not even joking. And now we are working on STI, but I cannot remember STI for shit. I haven't played with this tank in a very long time. M103 was rated 4 stars, yes. And I think M103 is better than this tank. Although this tank is more idiot-proof and to the certain extent it can be more competitive in the not so strong player hands compared to M103, right? M103 is better than Rambo, yes. In my opinion, it is. Like idiot proof that's why I third marked IS-7. Rambo is nerfed M103, of course it is. Not everything is horrible on the Rambo, right? You are looking into the Rambo and it's not like every and each stat is significantly shitter. You're looking into the Rambo and you can see that the DPM is better than M103. But you are paying the price in gun handling, right? That's what you are paying the price in. You tell me, is it worth to pay this price or not? In my opinion, M103 is better. Is it one of the best? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would not call it one of the best. Not even close. Not even close. Ой, ой. Ой, ой. Help! Эй, кто нахуй? Well, that's not going to be fun. Help! Kurva, help! Someone please help! I'm getting fucked here, guys! Guys, I'm getting abused! Yoptararai! Guys! Bled, what can I do about that? I made a decision to be aggressive and I got fucked by the E100. E100 fucked me like I would be his fucking whore. He fucked me like I would be his whore. And there is nothing what I can do about it. There is nothing. Literally nothing. I am like a fucking whore pushed into the wall. Bled, I am getting kurvitsa while playing with this tank and I do not know how to raid this tank. I honestly do not know how to raid this son of the banana. On one hand, the tank is 4, on the other hand, the tank is fucking 2. I don't like gun. I like armor. I do not know. I do not know, man. I do not know. I would rather play with Rambo than this. So it is 3. I don't believe that it is 3. I don't believe it is 3. I want to give it more. I think it is better than 3. I think it is better than 3. Let me see. It's complicated. How expectation values are looking like? Let's try to use another resource, shall we? Mark of Excellence. Tier 9 heavy tanks. STI, one of the lowest ones to get marks on. But above Progetto, above T10, which is absolutely irrelevant. Above 257, which is crazy. Above, and Vaza 114 is harder to mark or has bigger expectations than STI, which is fucking ridiculous. Let's get real, it is ridiculous. It's not really... That's not really the thing which we need to take a look at. Yeah, that's a struggle, fellas. That is a struggle. That is a struggle. 3.5. It's not good, not great. Not great, not terrible, right?
Oh, yeah.
And the performance of this tank is so fucking pathetic. It's not even funny. Look how we play today. Look how we play today. With Vaza we played great. With AMX we played great. With Rambo we played great. With M103 we played great. Object, that was pizda. And I quit this tank. With STI 5 games, 2.6 thousand average damage and 300 assisting damage. Like a fucking bot for my level, you know? I should be gaming for fucking 4000 EPG on this tank, honestly speaking. And I just simply cannot perform with it. Am I unlucky? Maybe. Am I sucking in the game? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. I'm a bit disappointed in myself. East Front, thank you very much for 51 month. Thank you. Love you, Mr. King Baboon. Love you to videos and your index. Thank you very much for your kind words. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. 2 out of 5 matches you got Kaku though. Sure, but it's not about me getting Kaku or me not getting Kaku. Just how it goes. You could expect the 100 to bang me. What do you expect me to do? To go backwards? To go backwards, my man? What do you expect? What do you expect? It's okay. Winning or losing, we are entertained, so it's all good. It's, fellas, I literally don't give a shit how I play the game. I can do 5 times 0, I don't care. What I care about is I want to have a strong opinion how do I want to rate the tank. And with this one, I'm confused. I am just simply confused. I do not know how to rate it. I just don't. I just don't. How was the day off? Great. I did absolutely nothing yesterday. Yesterday I was a fucking magician. Yesterday I was a Harry Potter, okay? Had a great time doing fuck all. Islands or Isles, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I understand that with this tank, on the paper you play hold down if you can. But not really. You can also play aggressively. It doesn't really change anything, right? You can be aggressive with this mother trucker and you can be very, very, very successful with it. You can slap the tier 10s as well. Doesn't really matter. You can even say for Minotauro eat a dick if you are hitting the weak spot, right? I don't want to rate it 2.5. I do not really think that the tank is that awful, but today I do not perform for it. I do not perform with this tank. But it could be a dancer's problem and I could be that bad dancer, you know? Okay. E50 can pick and shoot me. That's nice. You would do 1,000 people if you stream. You wanted to see you streaming Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that, my man. It's not about that. For me, it's my time off. And on my time off, I can do whatever I want. Do I want to play other games, or do I want to go for a walk near the sea, or do I want to do anything else in general, right? It's irrelevant. It is straight up irrelevant. It's my time, right? If I want to game on my free time, I will. And I'm not going to be streaming other games. It does more harm than good, right? Plus on top of that, the game is not on PC. On PC, I could potentially be gaming and recording it for extra, but yeah. And Resident Evil, that was an exception. That was an exception because I played that game back in whatever, 2006 or whatever that was, right? Hibi hooray, everything was fine, and they made a remake and I was very excited, so I played it. But overall, for me, it's more beneficial to take a day off and game on my free time instead of streaming the other game. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes, fellas. Man, I am not a big fan of this tank. Holy fucking shit. I am not a fucking big fan of this tank. Blad! I cannot play for shit with this tank. At this point, I would rate this tank fucking 2. Straight up, 2. You know? I know that the gun is shit, but once again, in this situation, it wasn't that bad. I remember this tank as being great, but I don't believe that it went to this fucking shit fiesta level, you know? Just wanted to say that your stream is great in any way. Thank you. I appreciate you. I understand what you mean, my man. I understand. Thank you. Hey, nahue, I am angry. This tank is making me very angry. Change the perks and skills. Nick, Addy, please don't teach father how to fuck. Today, none of the USSR tanks works. I don't want to rate it on tilt mode. I'm done with this tank. Do you want to see something else or should I give your points back? BSS. Do you want to see the other tank or do you want me to give your points back? You have full choice over there. BSS. Do you want to see the other tank or you want to get your points back? I am leaving it for today. Same situation like for this vehicle. I left it for today because I'm getting tilted. Same goes for this. I'm getting tilted. I'm just going to leave it and I will play something else. I will come back at it whenever I will be mentally prepared for that shit. Now I just simply perform like a fucking ass vibe. Same went for both of those tanks. So yeah. Okay, Besses do not respond, so reject. I gave your points back, Besses, if you are here. And let's go. New requests. New requests. 6. Poop. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please click on the channel points and request whatever you want from the tier 9. Minus STI and minus 752. I cannot stand those two tanks. Probably today I'm anti-USSR tanks for some weird reason. Probably this is how the things are looking like. Or at least those two tanks do not work. Mouse. Puch, Sexy Magnificent Mother Trucker. It is a tier 9 and this is the list of the tier 9s which you can request. Please take a look into the list. Maybe you will find something what you like and what you enjoy. Mäuschen. Oh, blad, this is a hard one. It's not going to be rated good, but it's not piece of shit. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much, Puch. Thank you. That is quite a request. That is quite a request. My first tier 9 like 8 years ago, it was a beast. I know, I remember it as such a great tank as well. I remember it as such a great tank, but in the same time, I made a mistake. I made mistakes before, you know, and I can tell you exactly where I have made a mistake. So I remembered 704 as a great tank. I played with it lately and it felt like fucking ass. So maybe STI is the same thing, you know, maybe it is a fucking ass. Maybe it is a fucking ass, you know, maybe. Not sure. Not sure, mate. Not sure. But whenever the tank is tilting me, I do not want to make a decision to just simply rate it. Apart with one correction or with one exception, which is Toro. I don't give a shit about the Toro. Toro can go and fuck itself. What a disgusting tank.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really want to take anything here, honestly. Let's go like this, let's go like this, and let's go like this. I honestly think that's one build that you need. This is literally one build that you need with this tank. That's what I want to believe. Toro was such an ass. Ooh. Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming, that's completely fine. Controlled Impact Engineer. I don't even think that off-road would make any difference on this tank, honestly. But this one wouldn't make any difference either. 1 degree turn, let's take off-road. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Situational of Awareness. it is burning frontally, right? If I remember with Mäuschen, you are burning. Am I correct? Because I remember that this bitch is burning. Pizdu, we can take it as a protection. It's completely fine. After that, side by side and com expert. Intuition, save storage, adrenaline, ammo tuning. It's okay. We can go this way. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I remember this as an ass wipe of the vehicle. And you know, in the same time nowadays, I don't really think that the armor will stand that much. Armor is probably 4 on this tank, but still, it's going to be nuts. We'll see. We will see. Pazone, thank you very much for 7 months. Once again, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I am getting that itch again to play World of Tanks after 1 year. Kaiser, I feel you, my man. Go for it. Why not? If it's itching, scratch it. I don't use close combat in the heavy tanks. I pretty much always pick that. Pick it. I don't think that it happens often that you are playing in the 50 meters distance. I just don't feel like it. 50 meters distance is very, very close. And I just don't feel like I am playing often in that distance, right? I have XM66. Do I trade it in chat? It's up to you. Do you like the tank or not? If you like XM, you keep it. If you don't like it, can get rid of it. But keep this in mind that we need to keep in mind that the tank can be in the loot boxes anytime. And we have made a video lately about trading event. Please type exclamation mark trade. You will see this. Well, my opinion about every and each tank from the trade-in. The other day I was watching someone playing in the Rus server and I realized that they have a whole line of assault artillery which has very limited range, but armor shells has 17 meters blast radius. Should that not be better option than actual clickers? Or at least make it players to have very close to the battle? I do not know. Never thought about it, never did. You know, I don't really think that Wargaming would ever change Arta. I really don't think so, you know. There is a player base that loves Artas, that they enjoy themselves, you know, and I don't think that it will ever be changed, you know. It's the same thing like thinking... it's the same thing like hoping that one day, you know, you will suddenly find the fucking gnome jackpot. You know, good luck, go for it. I wish you all the best. But I would not have empty illusions. So yeah. Dogen Chichts, thank you very much for 8 months. I hope you are a good, sexy Baboon King. I'm feeling pretty good, my man. A bit tilted on the game, not gonna lie, but it's okay. I'm a big boy, I'm going to be fine. Also, Kenich, thank you very much for 7 months. Greetings from Poland. What's up, my man? What's up? Thank you. I remember to ask of the Mäuschen, but I forgive is already done. Yes, it is. I mean, this tank is not horrible and it's horrible in the same time. This is a very weird one. It is a weird one. I mean, it's a great practice for a mouse tank, right? You can look at this however you want to. The whole goal for you is to get involved like a crazy mother trucker. This is the goal for you, you know? You want to go in front like a crazy bitch and you want to slap the living crap out of every and each mother trucker that you meet in your road, right? That's what you want. You want to use your hit points. You want to get involved. You want to play like a proper bloody super heavy tank, right? That's what you want to do with it. Broken Heart from Czech Republic. Greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. I think the biggest problem where this tank goes is the speed, right? I believe that's fair play. The biggest problem is the speed of this tank, right? Is it fair play? Is it fair play? But you have armor. Is it a great practice for mouse? Yes. Yes, it is a great practice for mouse. I would not say that, oh my bananas, what an off tank from the tier 10 this is, right? I would not say so. I think where the practice goes, it is completely fine where how the mouse is going to look like. Or mouse gameplay. What is good on this? The gun is actually fine. The gun is actually fine. But it's slow. Does it make the tank unplayable? You tell me. You tell me. And whenever you have met everyone that is spamming the full gold at you, this is a bit of the situation. Let's put that in this way, right? Shredding like hot knife through the butter. The moment enemies are loading gold, you are fucked. Like fuckaroo fucked. Yeah. Difficult one. How to rate it? Look. This is a very weird bitch, and purely the gun handling. I remember it has a good gun handling, so mouse does as well. You see, now this is the situation, right? Everything is kind of looking okay. Yeah, lower plate, it's fine. The cupola is kind of okay. Everything is Gucci. Now you met someone that has whatever 122 caliber gun with heats and 330 penetration, or even 320, which is very common nowadays in pizda. And your tank is becoming a fucking ass, you know? You are a paper. You can do whatever angling you want, you are going to get penetrated. You know? Good luck with that. This is the problem of the Mäuschen. Even, let's say, we have T77, which has 300 millimeters of the penetration. Even with 300 millimeters of penetration, good luck finding the proper angle, right? Good luck with that. I mean, you can go more extreme and you can go like this, but still, it is the same situation. And with 340, you are straight up curva meatball. With a 340, you are straight up meatball. There's nothing what you can do. Literally. Upper plate, lower plate, cupolas, everything. Until you met someone that is shooting gold, you are kind of okay. Whenever you met someone that is shooting gold, you are fucked. Mouse has the same problem. It does. And that's why mouse is rated 3.5. It does. But this is, I feel like this is disappointment compared to the mouse. Although some people do appreciate this type of play. Skill, I have a question. Personal rating, I constantly play the game with 3000 damage and everything else, and the rating keeps going down. Is there an explanation for that? I have no bloody clue why. I do not know. I do not know. Maybe you are a turning player in a way to the game and you had better stats before than you have now. Could be the reason. Maybe you are not winning that many games. I do not know. I honestly do not know. Was it your gameplay fault or the tank? Me pushing in front, obviously me fault. Obviously, it's undoubtable. I should have expected that enemies will shoot gold, right? But to snipe with a Mäuschen is also not the smartest idea, is it? Tauben Kaiser, thank you very much for 38 months. I appreciate you, thank you. Okay, I need a moment to refresh my brain. I'm getting tilted. I will eat a Snickers or something and I will come back in a couple of minutes, okay? Let's do that. Okay, I'm feeling better. I ate apple. I petted banana. It's okay. Can't complain. 3.4 thousand damage. That's what we have. Difficult bitch. Very difficult bitch to make it work. You know, this is the one of those situations whenever the tank has potential against lower tiers. Against the higher tiers, it's GG. Roulette is rigged? Sure it is. Sure it is, my man. What kind of question that is? You eat banana for their taste or for their shape? Wait, you need to eat it? There you go. That's the answer. Skill which server? Currently I'm playing on the O3, sir. Currently I'm playing on the O3. This is a rough one. Fellas, what is your take on this vehicle? Because I am very confused. I mean, it could be average, it could be bad, it could be good in certain situations. But truth to be told, the speed is fucking ass vibe. Too slow for nowadays gameplay. But you see, plenty of the folks would rate this tank 3 to 3.5. Honestly. Mr. Eddie, greetings. Thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, my man. Thank you. And Tauben Kaiser, thank you very much for 38 months. Can only get better from now on. I bloody hope so, Nachren. I bloody hope so. How much we can get after, right? This tank is created for this type of weird gameplay. You push in front, you don't overthink, you do not save hit points, you don't side scrape around the corner, you push like a bloody crazy mother trucker. You know, I mean, look into this game what we are doing. We are going through the middle of the field without even a doubt in our mind. And we are having a great time, right? This is how we are playing with this mother trucking tank. We are pushing in front like crazy mother truckers. Watch this. Boom. Or not. Too slow to avoid the trouble. Why would you try to avoid the trouble? You are the trouble. You are the trouble. The gun handling is pretty decent of this tank. What a pussy. What a pussy. Hold on. Eik tu nахуй, fucking convoy. Char Futur. The problem is I'm too aggressive. The problem is I'm too aggressive. This is my error. This is my error. I'm just playing like garbage. Yeah, I am getting angry on myself, fellas. I'm not playing good here. Yeah, but playing through the middle. This is a legit thing. Believe me or not, this is a legit thing. But I should not keep pushing like this. I needed to stay somewhere around this area so I can fuck them up. If I go like this, I'm dead meat. They will farm me before I will arrive into position. I potentially could have went over there. What kind of use I would get from this? This is a different question. It is me error. I am just performing like a shit. It is me error, fellas. And I do not know how to rate this tank. I'm going to be honest with you. I understand that the tank can be rated 2. I understand that the tank can be rated 3. It can be rated 3.5. It can be rated 4. It can. It can. It can be rated 1 because it's a fucking slow piece of shit whenever you are playing against the same tier or higher tier. If you met someone shooting gold, go fuck yourself. I am struggling. I do not know, fellas. I honestly do not know. Lots of armor, hit points, and good gun. Easy to face. Block enemy with angled armor. You can push the flank take out with your team. I love the gun. 3000 DPG. Easy on this. I disagree. I get it. I get it. I marked this tank lately. Well, lately. I marked this tank a couple of years ago. I got 3,600 DPG or something like this. I remember exactly how I marked this tank. I played the new Recon game mode or something like this to test out the map, and I noticed that all of the maps that we were testing were city maps, and I played with a Mäuschen and I marked it like this. My first battle with Rambo was yesterday, and I got a swanker in the Top Gun. Gun felt good. Kukri tanker, that's awesome. That is absolutely amazing. It appears to be situational tank, indeed it is. Utshatsi or Utshati, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. I understand how to play with this tank. I get it. I remember the mark of this tank. Mäuschen, 64 games, 3,700 DPG, 900 assisting damage. Crazy score. 100% in 64 games. I remember this tank. I get it, trust me. It's not like I am feeling new with all of this. I do not feel new with this tank. I understand it, but we need to keep in mind how quick the games are nowadays. But you have armor. On one hand, you have armor. On the other hand, you do not have armor. On one hand, you can side scrap. On the other hand, go fuck yourself. You can't do anything. Skill is normal. I play like shit, then I go for a walk and I play excellent. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Why not? You got tilted by the game, or you did not have the mood. You took a breather. You refreshed your brain, and now you are feeling motivated, and you are feeling great. You know. Yeah. I mean, is this tank practice for mouse? Yes, it is. Which tank is better tier to tier, mouse or Mäuschen? I believe undoubtedly we can say mouse is better, right? Mouse is rated 3.5, this tank could be rated 3. And problem solved, that's it. Yeah, for what this tank is, it is okay-ish. Or it's you know, we can look at this in this way. Is it better than Baza 114 as an example, as a heavy tank? Sure it is better. Sure it is better. I haven't hated a tank experience as much as Mäuschen in a long time. Even I know everything but engine unlock it from E75. It's just slow and enemy spam you with gold, so armor means nothing. Yeah, I am with you. Kauvana, you are very fair. You are very fair. This is what I'm saying, you know. This is why I am in such a... It's not a defense. This is why I'm so puzzled how to rate it, right? Because on one hand, the tank can be rated good. On the other hand, the tank is shit, you know? It's very, very, very hard. I will need to work very hard in the comments on this tank, you know, whenever we are going to be leaving a note for this vehicle. That's the most important thing at this point in time. I think the most important bit where this tank goes is to leave the proper comment. This is the most important bit of this tank. This is what we will need to do. This is the most important bit. I mean, our team can support us from the back, right? The gun, from what I remember, the gun of this tank isn't horrible. The gun, in fact, is good. Where the gun goes, the gun is good. Ready? Has Vaka been rated now? Mouse, yes. You know, look, even in this type of situation, no, bled, it's not horrible. Yeah, you are a meatball. You are like a last remaining mammoth of the game. You are last remaining mammoth of this game, fellas. And you are trying to defend yourself to the best of your ability. And enemies are coming to you with the pitchforks. They want to slap the living crap out of you. They're thinking about how delicious of the steak they are going to make from you, right? I think Tiger Mouse is better than this tank. Hey, na nachuй this gun bug. This gun is going like this instead of going like this. Even though it doesn't show this way, it's how it goes. It's not about the gun. It's not about this tank gun. There is a bug in the fucking game. There is a bug in the game. Whenever... There is a bug in the game whenever it doesn't show the hitboxes of the guns. Ay, no nachuй, that was such a fucking pain in the ass. It was such a pain in the ass. Brad, I'm getting tilted while playing with this thing. It is a bug or super pro programming. This is, okay, for people who are not aware of that. There is a bug in the game that your gun is returning to the normal position. So my gun actually, even though it's not visible, it looks like this, my gun goes straight like this. So if someone would shoot here, his shell would disappear. Because there is unseeable hitbox. Your tank is returning to your first position. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. It's the bug for like 2 months already, where gaming haven't done anything about it. Yes, they know. Yes, they know, trust me. Bob there, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Have an absolute bladeful evening to you and to the chat. Likewise, my man, likewise. Mikey, thank you very much for 33 as well. Much love to you. You better love me. You better love me. How old is that bug? Months. Months. Yes, John, yes. It is about the half year probably, yes. And it's not being fixed. And it's annoying, truly. I need to remember that, and sometimes I do forget it. And whenever I forget it, I am getting awarded like this. So that's me responsibility. I should remember that, right? I noticed after the Christmas first kill a tank, then gun flip it to shit under the tank, yes. So pay attention at that. How are you today, King Baboon? Yesterday I marked was a 120, third mark, number 115 in the bag. Congratulations, my man. Stefan Fit, you're doing well. Excellent, my man. Congratulations. Does this bug only happen in the current battle, then reset, or it happens certain tanks? It happens on every and each tank, if I'm not mistaken. It happens on every and each tank, if I am not mistaken, mate. It's okay. We are going to be fine. I just need to get my brain into the right mindset. At this point, I am angry on the game, not gonna lie. At this point, I am angry on the game. I do not enjoy the game. Combination of the things doesn't go as well as I would love to say it goes, and I am very much struggling to raid a tank like this. I truly do, because I understand that in some games it would be absolutely amazing as a tank. In some games it's going to be pile of shit. I am tempted to give it 2.5 and leave it as it is, or even 2, with all honesty, even 2. I would consider to leave it even 2. I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. Pooch, no, don't be sorry. It's completely fine. It's me responsibility. It's me being garbage. It's me. Each time I raise the gun before being killed, it gets resetted after the destruction, sure. 2 seems fear, a situational tank. Hi man, how are you today, King? Greetings, Mäuschen. I'm feeling pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? Love the stream, brother. Today, I do not love myself, fellas. I'm going to be honest, as I always am. It is a rough experience today. I mean, at the same time, I cannot say that the gun is shit on this tank, because it's not. You are hitting your shots. It's pretty fucking solid where the gun goes, and the armor is pretty okay, you know? If you are not meeting the bloody super... I mean, if you are not meeting opponents that are spamming full gold at you, you are going to survive for a long time. It's rough. It is rough.
Oh,
Kobe,
yeah.
thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. Matchmaking hates you. Welcome to the other club. I'm okay. I will survive. I think you start overthinking right now. Don't let the tank game to do this to you. No, it's completely fine. I know exactly what I'm doing, mate. For gaming refusal to fix such a critical bugs in the game, it's a good reason for me just to boycott the game. Do it, my man, do it. If you don't like the game, if you're feeling angry on the game, don't support the game. It's simple as this. It's completely fine. It is completely fine. And it is very fair point as well, right? Pay attention where art is. That's the most important bit of this. Good luck with your object sniping. He's moving at this point in time, I can guarantee you that. Oh yeah. That shitter is moving, for sure. Let's say he's moving to the right, somewhere here. No, he isn't. He isn't moving, really. Oh, that's brave. Soon we'll figure out, is he on the move or not? No, he doesn't give a shit. No, he doesn't give a shit. Very good. You're not moving, don't move then. Fuck you, you shitty ass clicker. Poo on you. Good? You don't move? Go fuck yourself then. Have a lovely day. Okay, now I feel a bit better. Any hints about the mod pack? When the mod pack will come, trust me, we will let you know. The gun of this mother trucking tank is okay. Let's not get emotional, right? Let's not get emotional, fellas. The gun handling of this mother trucking tank is completely fine. You cannot complain about this. You cannot say it is a dog shit. The armor is also okay. You cannot say it is absolute pile of fucking shit. You cannot say that. You just can't. You just can't. Teach us how to get Prokurovka soft and play with the super heavy. Have you seen how his gun raised? Have you seen how his gun raised? Because I did. So in reality his gun is way lower. His gun is way lower. His gun is more likely sitting. His gun is more likely sitting somewhere here. So that means my shell should not go through. You see? I will demonstrate it once again. I'm aiming through. I am aiming through. I'm aiming through, and look where shell is landing. Oh, now it went through. Now it went through because I missed his gun. Wait. I want to demonstrate that to you. No, another attempt. Boom. You see? You see? I hit the corpse because there is a gun which is invisible for us. That's the bug which is in the game for a very long time, and it is annoying many people. That's why some shells are disappearing, and that's why people are screaming that there are ghosts in the game. Because there are. They're playing baseball with your bullets, you know? That's why. So keep this in mind. Just be aware of that, okay? I'm sure the bug will be fixed soon, where gaming always cares about our gaming experience. Yes. Yes. Yes, and some people are calling me a princess. Who wants to be my frog, fellas? Who wants to be my frog? I'm hating the ghost not as much as I hate squirrels. Those son of the bitches steal my birdseed every time. I mean, have you ever thought about giving the seeds for the birds instead of to give the seeds for a bloody squirrels instead of for birds, and problem would be solved. Problem would be solved. Maybe. Yeah, I am struggling with this tank. I am going to be honest, I will give it 2.5. I don't want to push it to 2. I will give it 2.5 and I know exact description of which I'm going to give for this vehicle. I think it is a fair point because there is so many factors that needs to go right in order for this tank to be successful. That's the main reason why so. I think it is a fair play. Because, you know, once again, you met the guy who is spamming the full gold, go fuck yourself. You can know the angling to the best of your ability. You can be the mathematician genius. You will still get effed. I know exactly what to say about this tank. This tank is and Type 4 Heavy similar. I think Type 4 Heavy is worse. Can you see how Type 4 Heavy is rated, fellas? Can you check it out? It would be very much appreciated. I guess 2. Bobby, yo man. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. You can sum up like this. This tank makes you a tourist. No, it's not about me. I know how to play with this tank. I can be very successful playing with this tank, you know? It's not like no matter what I do, everything is bad. It's not the case. It's not the case. I would like to thank you very much for your contribution to the World of Tanks because I have used the settings several times thanks to your web pages. Thank you very much, Ladrang. It's our pleasure and our honor, my man. It is our pleasure and our honor. Many more good things to come to the index, trust me. It's only the start where the index goes. It is only the start. And thank you. We very much appreciate you. You can't say I'm aiming like a piece of shit either. You cannot say I'm aiming like a piece of shit. You can't. Man, this tank. Holy fucking fuck. Okay. I'm looking into the builds now. For open map, this is a fair point. The second build is okay, or the first build is okay for open map. Second build is okay for city map. The experimental build is completely fine, and it is okay as well. It's not horrible. I made up my decision how I want to raid this bitch. Type for heavy. Type 4 Heavy is rated 2. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's one half star above it. It's okay. Overall rating 2.5. Armor effectiveness, I'm leaving it at 4. Gun handling, I am leaving it at 4 because it actually has a great gun. The game can troll as well. Right? Fine. Fair enough. I accept it. Everything is okay. For this alpha damage, that's what I mean. Now beginner friendliness. Fellas, how beginner friendliness is this mother trucking tank? Watched yesterday your 5 hours video with the Island. That was great enjoyment. Bobby, yo man, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm glad you had a great time. Will there be another rating today? Yes, we are just starting. We still have plenty of the stream left. We are just starting. What is so hard to play about this tank? Fellas, For people that are saying 2.5 or below 3 or even below 4, what is so hard in your opinion to play with this tank? There is nothing hard about it. 3 for beginners, I think this is one of the most idiot-proof tanks. I don't see how it is hard. Except that you need to know how to angle, sure. You need to know how to angle. And maybe use rotation mechanism with it. Fair point. If they can't angle properly, they can get penetrated. You can angle the best as you want to. If person is loading gold, you can go and fuck yourself. Beginner tends to camp in the back. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, simple question. What is easier tank to play? Mäuschen or M103? Simple question. Mäuschen or M103? What is easier tank to play? M103 is easier to play than Mäuschen. Okay. Okay. Beginner friendliness with M103 is 2. So Mäuschen should be 1 for beginner friendliness. It's that difficult, right? Do I understand this correctly? Your logic. That being said, I am going to ignore what you are saying here, and I will trust my gut. Beginner friendliness 4. I'm not going to go lower. It's idiot-proof tank. It's same like Type 4 heavy. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not rocket science. Push W, go in front. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need, right? So yeah. Difficult, very difficult one to rate. Very difficult one to rate. Truly. And the performance-wise, it was so fucking pain in the ass. It was so bad. I mean, we can be unlucky with the matchmaking, fine. True. But it was hard. It was properly hard. Not to pretend, not to lie, to say the thing straight into the face. It was brutal. It was brutal, fellas. Okay. Let's go. Next tank. Feel free to request the next tank. Click on the channel points and request it. There is still plenty of the tanks left.
Oh,
Cheesy MC Solo, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Skill, can you check Discord, my brother? Sure thing I can. I always can. Also, Cheesy, if you are using index page, now you can log in into the index via Twitch API and you are not going to see the ads, my man. Gonkiewicza, I assume. Gonkiewicza. We are talking about this vehicle, right? This is an easy rating for me. Yep. Okay, this is an easy rating for me. Let me check something on the Discord real quick and we can continue our journey. It's completely fine, don't worry. All the health, my man. All the health to you and all the health to your family. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we have hearts in the chat for Cheesy Maxolo? My man, we are with you. All hearts and all prayers goes to your side, my man. Everything is going to be all right. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, hearts in the chat for Cheesy. Everything will be all right, my man. Everything is going to be all right. And don't you dare to worry about the things like this. I will slap you for even thinking this way. Okay. Now, speaking about this tank. This is very unreliable mother trucker. On the one hand, you can play aggressively. You can do very, very good things whenever you are playing aggressively, right? Very good things whenever you are playing aggressively. And on the other hand, it's annoying. It's annoying mother trucking tank, right? It is very annoying, bitch. You are not created for sniping, honestly. What kind of things I offered for Gonkiewicza, Gavnika, how the fuck it's called? Blitzkowicza. Blitzkowicza. Camo for a last one and only on commander. That's fair. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. After that, we are going like so. That's fair. After that, we are going like... We need snapshot, we need deadeye. Do we need deadeye? Probably yes. We need armor and we need quick aiming because we should be playing very aggressively. We need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. Everything is completely fine over there. And here, repairs, BM, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage, camo. So at least we have somehow half of the camo value over there, right? Hard bitch, fellas. Very, very, very hard bitch. Very hard bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Donkey. I mean, you can have a hard ring because you play aggressively, but do you really want to? Probably one build should be with a hard ring and with rotation mechanism. This is one build, right? And other build should be... I mean, you could even have turbo, but is the turbo really what you are looking for with it? I mean, the best thing is the experimental turbo, for sure. Experimental turbo is what you want to get on this tank. Other build, let's go like this. We go like this. We go like this. And we go like this. Wait a second. Maybe for spotting, potentially. Fine, fuck it. Let's go like this. It's okay. Masters Debo, thank you very much for 32 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Screwdriver PP on this tank. I never noticed that. Now you did. Now you did, my man. Thank you for everyone and skill. Love you, brother. Everything is okay, my man. Everything is okay. It's our pleasure and honor. By that, push W logic, EBR should be beginner friendliness of 5, but it is 1.5. In reality, it's hard to be effective with such a tanks in the battle. Mouse is not beginner friendly. IS-7 is. I think it's not even worth to discuss about this, to be completely honest with you, Mr. Anonymous. I don't really think it's worth to go to that side, because let's agree to disagree. I think that's the most fair point. Let's agree to disagree. And it's completely fine, right? Charlie Bravo, thank you very much for 27 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I don't see what could go wrong whenever you are you know, think about this. Think about it in this way. You can compare the Mäuschen against the Leopard, right? You can compare Mäuschen against the Leopard. What will bring you into the trouble faster? The speed and lack of armor, or you being slow and having armor? What will bring you trouble quicker and faster? You know, but once again, I understand the whole point, you know, and we need to understand the perception of every and each person, right? And everyone has a different perception. Everyone does. It's okay. Let it be. Let it be. Charlie Brow, thank you very much for 27 months of support. Thank you. Skill, how are you doing today? I hope you are having a lovely day. Everything is okay. We are working to rerate the tanks. We are a bit struggling, but it's completely fine. Today is a hard day. As a beginner, it's easy to play with Mäuschen. It's only hard to find the bush to fit in it. Hello, Skill. I finally solved my issue after months loading screen when I couldn't load into the game. Everyone who is having this issue, it has gigabyte motherboard, and tell them that the issue is motherboard install gigabyte speed. I do not know what that is, but it's something with internet. I uninstalled it and the game works fine. Great. I am glad that you found the issue and you fixed it, my man. What you just described for me it's just I am looking into the wood now and I'm like, I'm not good with PCs. I am not good with PCs. I am not good with PCs, my man. That's what I can tell you. But I'm glad that you found the issue. Cargo clickers will ruin your gaming experience no matter which of those two tanks you will choose. Gen Misters, I love you. I love you, sexy beast. That's amazing. That is so fucking true. That is so fucking true. It's true. It is true. Now, let's talk this tank and how the things are looking like. How the things are looking like with this tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This vehicle is the tank with which you need to play aggressively without having crazy armor. Because closer you are to the enemies, more damage you do. That being said, it is very, 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 very difficult to play with it. I can tell you that much. It is insanely difficult to play with this tank. And you can look at this as hee haha, but it is very difficult. Very difficult. Plus on top of that, the gun is going only 5 degrees into the each side, which is pain in the fucking ass. Can good players make this tank work? Yes. Sure. If you are a very aggressive player, you may enjoy this and you may like this type of brawl. Because you need to brawl with this tank. It's not a fucking bush sniper, you know? You need to brawl with it. And man, how difficult that son of the bitch is. Yeah, that was bad pick by me. Not much what I can change about that. It's just ridiculous how difficult it is to play with this tank. It truly is, fellas. And the armor which you have with it is not great. I really want to highlight that as well. The T30 will say nyum 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 nyum, and the T30 will slap the living crap out of you. To find the shots with this tank is pain in the fucking ass. It truly is. It truly is pain in the ass. You are moving just a bit and your gun is getting the bloody huge dispersion, right? Which is definitely pain in the ass. Definitely pain in the ass, fellas. It's too aggressive. It's too aggressive from my side. There is nothing to say. I am just simply... I played too aggressively here. It wasn't a great play. Just simply wasn't. What I needed to do instead of playing over there, most likely to go somewhere on the... somewhere here, I would guess so. Hard one. Very hard one. Very, very hard one. I have a suggestion for calculating rank for these complicated tanks. For example, if 40% of the games are with a similar or lower tiers and 60% of the games with the higher tiers, make separate ratings for both cases and calculate weight average 0.0, 0.4 rating and rating 2. And it's more complicated to calculate, but you could make easier to estimate. I am good, my man. I am good. I am good. I'm not going to go such a margins to get the formula how to rate the tank, and I just do not want to do that. Computer can do many things, formulas can do many things, but people can do a lot of shit as well, right? And there is situations when there is no computer that would do better job than the human, you know. At least this is how I look into all of this. So even though I appreciate your input into this, but not worth it. Just not worth it. In the end of the day, you know, it's my page. If I want to raid the tank one, I will. There is nothing bad about it. My page, my rules, my experience, you know. Fear, it's just a suggestion. I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate you, my man. That's very, very good, and everything is fine. But you know, there is other thing which we are working on. You will see how it will come together. There is many things that we are working for at the same time. And what you are saying, yes, you are correct that you know, AI or calculations can do certain things differently and better or whatever, right? Maybe you will see the day when it comes like this. Maybe, just maybe. In your case, where you get more income? Twitch on YouTube? Twitch. Definitely Twitch. YouTube, but we need to keep in mind that the time spent is very, very different. If, let's say, last month I streamed for, let's say, 200 hours, right? 195 or 196. Mods would not let me lie, right? On the YouTube, we spent quarter of that. So, you know, it's not really, it's not the same amount of the time spent.
Yeah.
I am focusing very heavily on the Twitch, right? I do enjoy streaming significantly more than I enjoy making YouTube videos, right? This is also a very important thing to highlight, and it's very important thing to say. It is. But the time invested is significantly more on the Twitch as well. General You Poke, greetings. Thank you very much for 40 months. Only love for the King Kulva. You better love me, my man. You better love me. Today I need a hug. Today I'm getting fucked by the game. I do not enjoy myself, mate. I can tell you that much. AI Arta Intelligence. Code, find river, shoot twice, drown in the river, Q again. So, if you play aggressively, you do damage, but you have no armor. If you snipe, where is the problem in accuracy and less damage? Crimson, I have a question. Have you ever played with this tank? Crimson, have you ever played with this tank? Do you know how the gun works on this vehicle? I really appreciate Index Page, all the info and gameplay videos on top of that. Thanks, great effort. Thanks for everything. It's our pleasure and our honor, my man. It is our pleasure and our honor. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, that was shit play. It's completely fine. Uncle Skill, with Index Page, we will have vehicle information. Is the next step perhaps map knowledge information? We have plenty of debates how we could do that, but I do not know, do I want to. Thank you very much, Gem Monkey. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was unplayable for me. So, Crimson, here you go. That's what we are talking about. This tank is very, very weird and very different in a way, right? The whole point of this tank is you need to find a way in order to be successful. You need to be aggressive, but not too aggressive. You kind of have armor, but you don't have armor. Your gun is shit, but your gun is okay. The combination of the things from this bitch is just different. It's just weird. It's just weird. It is very... I think this is a difficult tank to play with, you know? It is very, very difficult tank to play with. Or line to play it, let's say like that. And potentially you can be aggressive with it, right? You can be potentially aggressive. And you need to be aggressive. It's not like of the matter you can or you cannot. You need to. Meanwhile, we are crossing the bridge. We lost over half of the hit points already. Oh well. Not much what we can change there, right? 15 high explosive shells. What do you think is the chance, Ziki Biku, that I will use all my APs and APCRs? What do you think about that? What is the actual chance that I will use all my ammunition? I'm talking about the 30 shells. What do you think? Zero, exactly. So Ziki Biku, I can change it to have 20 high explosives. It's absolutely irrelevant. I can have 20, I can have 30, I can have 75. Glad I'm getting Kurvitsa in this shitty ass game today. Ain't enough, fellas. I do not like the game. I can tell you that much. I do not like the game today. I do not like the game today. Blad, I do not know. Is it the amount of the shitty ass tanks which I do not enjoy at this point in time, or what? Blad, let's think logically. Logical thinking, right? Sniping with this tank is useless. You need to make pressure. You need to make pressure with it. Once in fucking 10 games you will have a great game. Other than that, Kurva, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. And the armor isn't great either. It's the same fucking situation. Look. Blad, I'm getting Kurvitsa, fellas. Not gonna lie. I hate the game today. I truly do. Okay, let's say average gun 122. Let's put it 122 as average, right? The average penetration without gold is, let's say, 245, something like this, right? Great. It feels like you have something, right? You kind of can play hold down until enemies are figuring out that they can penetrate you here. It's okay. The moment you are meeting someone with heat and 300 is pretty normal penetration, or 310, let's go like that. This is where the problems start. Whenever you are finding someone with bigger penetration, you are fucked. I'm not even talking about the open field. Bled, what a pain in the ass this tank is. Holy fucking shit. I am getting Kurvitsa, fellas. I do not like the game today. Ain't enough. I do not like it. I do not enjoy it. I don't have a great time. I am struggling. I am struggling, fellas. For beginner only, it's 1.5. It's not 1.5, it's 1. There is no harder tanks to play with this thing. Think what beginner may do with it. Beginner will snipe. Beginner will do 200 damage per shot with this, or 300. Irrelevant. And making pressure, it's not easy. It is not easy. You saw that yourself. I tried to cross the bridge. While crossing bridge, I lost half of my hit points. Blad, it is a struggle today, fellas. I will make it work. Give me some time. Give me some time, I will make it work. But at this point, oh, fuck. It's not the most enjoyable experience. Let's put that in this way. 0.5, maybe there is no 0.5. Maybe time to go off. Victor, maybe I will put the sub-only mode, so you will need to pay in order to chat. My man, I am doing my job. Instead of telling me that I should fuck off, shut the fuck up. I'm not joking. You are not wishing me well by doing this. Imagine that. You are going to the fucking your local market and you are saying, oh, not your day, you lost the potato from your hand. Maybe take a day off. You know, this is demotivating shit. Do that again and I will permaban your ass from here. This is straight up ridiculous. Ooh. I saw this tank. For me it was bad as it gets pissed me off so much. I can't tell. I know. I'm aware of that. I know. I'm aware of this. I get it. Trust me. I know it is very, very difficult to play with this tank. I know that beginner friendliness is going to be very, 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 very badly rated. I am aware of that. But it doesn't change the fact that I want to make it work. I know in certain situations it can work very, very well. You know? So, Victor, do you have any more questions or am I clear? Bot even bothered to research the Gonkiewicza. Top tier, city map, this tank will shine. Uneven terrain, this tank is a bitch because of the gun bloom. I know. I know. I know. How are you doing, German intelligence? How is your day? Maybe maybe it's time to go off for Victor. I'm curious now. Did the guy understood the message? There is nothing worse than someone is coming to the stream and saying, maybe it's about the time to go off. You're having a bad day, so I will fuck your brain even more and I will tempt you to say F it, you know? I am very, very well aware of I can click Alt F4. I didn't want to. I understood, my bad. Lovely. Excellent. Amazing. Beautiful. You see, it wasn't that hard, was it? It wasn't that hard. Oh, yeah. I know that this tank is going to be rated. It cannot be rated 2. It cannot be rated 3.5. It can be rated 2.5. It will be around 3 area. And the hardest thing is to explain for people how to play with this tank. This is going to be the hardest bit. Today I wish you all the best. After marking this Polish tank destroyer, I can't even play anymore. It's not fun. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I marked this as well, but there is still tier 10 waiting for me. But it's going to be okay. It's a difficult one, annoying one. Annoying one. Annoying one. That's all the description I can give about it. It's annoying one. That was fun, thank you. Also, caliber of this tank is so bloody weird. Also, caliber is very, very, very weird, fellas. You definitely do not enjoy the other matches where this tank goes. I can tell you that much. Because you have like 85 or 86 caliber, which... no bueno. But you want to play close with this tank, okay? That's what I can tell you. You want to play close with it. Closer you play, better you feel. And you need to stay hold down. I had very good games with Gonkiewicza as well, fellas. I did, but I had a lot of shitty ass games as well. It's not like all I have seen good in the tank. It's not even close to that. It's not even close, fellas. I have seen it all. I have seen good games and I have seen bad games, you know? I know what was my issue whenever I played with it. The consistency from my side to this tank was so fucking pathetic. It's not even funny.
Oh, yeah.
Could not handle this tank. It's okay. I am playing too aggressively. Can't do anything, I guess. I'm getting fucked by the tier 8 ass vibe. I'm literally getting fucked by the fucking tier 8 ass vibe. I'm making one shot per game with this tank. I think I need to call it a day where Rerating goes. I need to go and play for marks and do something I enjoy. At this point, I'm just pissed. I am just straight up pissed, fellas. I hate Rerating at this point. I hate this fucking game. I'm telling you. It is pretty fucking disgusting. I mean, look into the score. 3 to fucking 10. I did 1000 damage 3 times in a row with this tank. I hate this tank, don't get me wrong. Oi oi. Oi. Let's try to switch the server. Maybe it will reset our brain, fellas. It's hard. It's hard. It is hard. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be patient, fellas. I am. I'm so tempted to click Alt F4 and take a couple of days off from the shitty ass game. You have no clue. You have no clue how tempted I am. You have no clue. It's okay. We will be fine. I need to take my balls in the hand and just make it work. I'm going to be okay. Skill. Completely understand your frustration. He had the same thing with this tank. Tier 10. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I know, my man. I understand how to play with this tank, but it's not... You cannot say it's a bad tank. It's very difficult to make this tank work properly. That is the thing about this vehicle, you know? That is the thing. I mean, look. I mean, session went great. Look, M103 we had a great time. Rambo we had a great time. M4 we had a great time. Vaza we had a great time. And then shit started. Kurva, object, disgusting. Mäuschen, disgusting. STI, disgusting. Gonkiewicza, bled, I want to slap the fucking keyboard. You know, it's crazy. The start of the stream was on the very high note, you know, I truly loved it and I enjoyed it. At this point, I am just getting kurvica. But I will make it work. Not the first time, not the last time. I need to take my fucking balls in the hand and I need to make it work. And speaking about this piece of shit, I know I marked that on the main account. I know I marked it. I know even... I remember we had a great game on the Kempinovka. I do not know, was it 9,000 or 8,000, something like that. I very, very well remember that. And I know how difficult it is to play with this tank. 3.5 thousand average damage, 700 assisting damage. 9.2 thousand damage, that was Kempinovka. We did everything properly and I was gaming like a fucking mother trucker. And at this point I just simply can't do anything. I'm getting fucked in the face like a fucktard. And I know how to play with this tank. It's not like I played with it 5 years ago. I played with it a half year ago or something like that. What are you currently marking on the main account? Nothing. At this point I do not mark anything. I'm rerating the tanks at this point. I do not have time. This is a very good map for this tank. I don't have the time to go left, right, and center. Mark tank, do that. I need to focus on rerating vehicles, and I truly want to give my heart, my soul, and everything for it. You know, I don't want to. Let's take a look into the stats. Yeah, from the memory I remember it is shit. So shit it is. You know, it's not the right way to approach the things. I want index to be accurate. I want index to be perfect. This is what I want, and it is very hard thing to do. Trust me, it is very hard. Very hard thing to do. Great. No. Great. I'm still patient. Still patient. Angry, but still patient. There is a big chance that we will do 2 shots of damage in this game. Fellas, cross your fingers. Cross. Who did not cross the fingers? Assholes. You had one job to do, to cross the fingers, no? Military police, you're a dick. No wonder why other soldiers do not like military police. Hey! 2 shots of damage! Fellas, we are gaming. At this point, we are having the best time ever. Holy shit! We just doubled our score from the previous games. Wow! Wow, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I do not know what to say. It's crazy. It is straight up crazy. What a performance. What a performance. Insane. Fellas, 3 shots of damage. I do not know what to do. I do not know what to do at this point. I want to dance. I want to jump. Crazy. Crazy. Five-star tank, exactly. At this point, I believe you can see that I'm tilted on the game. I need to kill my emotions. That's what I need to do. Just kill my emotions. Hello from Finland, greetings, my man. Do you prefer L1 or L2? I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter, honestly. Sometimes you are getting F'd anywhere. L1, L2, L3, L17 doesn't matter. Irrelevant. You will still get F'd. Okay. Our guys are attacking from the other side. Yes, you can see that, right? Our guys are attacking from the other side. Now we are going to use our DPM. Charge! You bitch! You think you have a good armor? Yes, you do. Sorry. Sorry, please forgive me. I apologize. You're right. You have a good armor. Please forgive me. Skill decap the base. I don't give a shit about the base. Na Kulva 700. I don't care. Victory, defeat. We are just doing damage. 3000 damage. I want to highlight one thing. In 3 games, we did 3000 damage. Now we did 3000 in 1 game. Amazing. I am feeling that it's awesome. It's epic, fellas. It is epic. Great. Very great. I am shocked and I'm surprised. That was amazing. Amazing, fellas. The best game we ever had. Awesome. 444 with Gonkiewicza, man. I never liked this tank. I know how to play with it. I definitely need to get used for this tank, but I know that the tank won't move further than 3. It's not going to get lower. It's not going to move further than 3. It's such a situational piece of shit. It's not even funny. It is just situational piece of shit. And in some games you will feel great, and in some games you will hate yourself. That's how it goes. There are so many better tanks. Although on the other hand, whenever all stars will be aligned, you will have the best time ever. Hori is live. Hori will fuck this tank 10 out of 10 times via the distance. When do we go for a next gifted subs? Now. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have channel points and you want to get the subs, the sub for yourself, it's your time to shine. 31, let's go like this. How many subs you gifted already? How many subs did you gifted already? $18, 21, 33. Okay, 33. So it should be another 12. It should be another 12. If you are not subscribed, please click on the channel points and claim the sub for yourself. Okay. Serena, thanks from the tank request. So you save money by gifting less subs. I'm not saving a single penny by doing this. The sub amount is the same. The sub amount is the same. People who are prioritizing to get a sub, they will save the channel points for the subscription. People who are subscribing with their primes or however else, right? They're getting the tank request for a rating. Simple as this. Amount of the subs are all the time the same. It doesn't change. 50 every single month. I would say that Grom is harder to play than Gonkiewicza. All of them are annoying. All of them. All of them. Doesn't really matter. Are we talking about the Grom? Are we talking about the Kilian or Gonkiewicza or the whatever else? It's disappointing for many people. It is. It is, you know, and I'm not shit talking this time because I'm angry. Even though I am angry, it doesn't mean that it's not true what I'm saying. Doesn't mean that it is not true what I'm saying, my man. I think it's very fair attitude. Skill, you broke my heart. I met you in random, I raised my gun, danced, but you probably didn't saw me. Unbloody believable. How to understand this? How to understand this, my man? Maybe if you danced in the other side, compare it to me, I did not notice you. Sure. If you are not close to me, how the flying F I supposed to see you? Tell me. How I should see you? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
You broke my heart. You did not dance that well. You said that you are a 5-star dancer. You said that I would see you even in the pile of ashes. And you know what? I am disappointed. I am disappointed, my man. How about that? This tank bounces a lot of shells because this tank is shit, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
There's many problems with this tank, mate. There is many problems. In order to play well with this tank, you need to play aggressively. If you are playing aggressively, your bloom, look how much you can turn your turret. Do you see? You cannot turn your turret by for shit. You cannot turn your turret for shit. You just can't. That's the fucking problem. Have you marked this tank on the main account? Yes. But I got used for this tank. I played for 3,500 average damage and like 600 assisting damage, but I played non-stop with it. Now, whenever I'm jumping from tank to tank, it's very hard to change the playstyle fully and to do the things properly. I always been struggling with it, always. And I never said that it is a good tank. I never said that. I said it's so fucking situational, it's not even funny how situational it is. You know? And I stand by my words, what I said. I truly do. Suck a dick, you fucking animal, Arta. Oh. It's okay, I'm ready to rate it. I'm sorry, no good games whatsoever with it, but it is how it is. Not much what I can change about that. Overall rating, 3. Armor effectiveness. .5. Beginner friendliness 1. Gun handling. I hate this gun. I truly hate this gun with a fucking passion. I truly do.
Yeah.
Gun handling 2.5. Gun handling 2.5. Andre, thank you very much for all gifted subs. Thank you. Okay, the person who requested this tank, I'm sorry. It went very, very badly. It wasn't fun. It wasn't enjoyable. Where are you? Show yourself. Gun handling 2 like maximum. If you snipe, it hits better. It hits better. Where is the person who requested this tank? No worries, I know how this tank goes. T-Bomb, you are the one. I mean, I can check it out, right? Review requests. T-Bomb, take different tank. Take different tank. I will give you a freebie. Take whatever else you want. Take whatever you want. Add experimental equipment setup. Baza 78. Baza 68. Tier 9. I remember tier 9 as being okay. Fine. Experimental setup, let me see. Experimental setup, I would go for rammer, hardening, experimental turbo. Rammer, hardening, experimental turbo. That's what I would go for. Okay, let's try to make this tank work. I'm patient. I'm trying to be patient, fellas. I am giving everything what I got at this point in time. It's sadness. It's hard, but we are strong bitches. We are going to be okay.
Yeah.
Don't want to take anything here, and let's go for firepower. Infinite Death. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. From what I remember, this tank felt better tier to tier than Baza 75 did. From what I remember, okay? From what I remember, Baza 68. I remember it felt better, but we will see. But we will see. I will need to be patient, fellas. That's the most important thing. Today is a hard day, but we will push through this together. Everything will be okay. I think it's Chinese, so it's burning. Sure it does, right? It burns. I kind of want to go for a com expert, although side by side could work as well. Probably side by side is better choice. Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming, that's fine. Repair, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Controller, the Off-Road, and Engineer. It's going to be fine. Infinity, thank you. Also Vampire, greetings, my man. Took a week break, play one game and instantly I'm annoyed of 10 tank destroyers per team stuff still. Vampire, I feel you, mate, I feel you. Today I have a very, very, very rough day as well, you know. Today my buttons are getting tickled quite a bit. And trust me, I want to enjoy, and usually I do enjoy the game, but today it is a very, very, very difficult situation. So I feel you, truly. People would not let me lie on the stream. You can see how do I react and how the things are looking like. I'm not even going with the hardening build with this tank. I am maximizing everything like this. I remember this tank because of the gun was such an ass, right? That's the main reason why so. That's the main reason why so. We are going like this, we are going like this, and we are going with a turbo. This is whenever we need speed. Speed or gun. 1 out of 2. Baza 68 has a funny gun, aim for a tank and shoot to the moon. Yeah, I remember that. But overall, I think platform was kind of saving grace, if I remember this correctly, right? We will see. We will see. We will try to do everything what we physically and possibly can. Gun handling was rated 3 in the end of the day. Interesting. 530 alpha damage. Ooh, 530 alpha damage. That's sweet. That is sweet, isn't it? It's okay. Ooh. We are going to be fine, fellas. We are going to be fine. Do I want speed or do I want accuracy? I think accuracy in this situation, right? Turret is fine, but without turbo it's extremely slow. Balla, Bob. I remember something like that. Why 10 high explosives? Because I forgot to change it. It's okay. We'll change it after this game. I forgot to change it, my man. That's why. And you know what? You think this is a piece of shit? Play with a tier 8. I dare you. Play with a tier 8 Baza. And I'm not talking about Baza 176 shit. Play with a Tech 3 one. You will know what bad is. Then you will know what bad is. You will know what bad is then. It's crazy. Whew. You will know what bad is. It's turning like a boat. We can definitely tell that, right? Okay, skip tier 8. No. Don't skip, don't skip. Go for it. Play with it. A bit to the left. Not much, just a bit. Somewhere here. Maybe a bit too much. Oh, he doesn't give a shit, does he? Hola. I remember that I liked this tank. I remember whenever I was playing with this vehicle, I liked it so much. I liked it so much more than the tier 10. I remember that. One more. I really want to click that bitch. You must be fucking kidding me now. You must be fucking kidding me. What have I done bad to you, no? What have I done bad to you, you bitch? What? What? I aimed for a perfect pixel over there, okay? I had a relationship with a pixel. The pixel said, Skill, I love you. I said, I love you too, you sexy beast. I said, I love you too for that pixel. And he effed me without even... Made in China, made in China. It's okay. That is just the Chinese tank feature. Let's put that in this way. Feature. Very good feature. The game is playing with my nerves today, fellas, but it's okay. We're big boys. We have seen it all. We have seen it all. We have seen good, we have seen bad, we have seen ugly. We're all right. Fellas, if you want to get subscription for yourself and you are not subscribed, please click on the channel points and give us 250,000 channel points so you can enjoy that free experience. Get emoticons. And most importantly, get the sub for yourself for free. Free! Without paying a single penny, fellas. Yum, 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 yum. I don't like the situation. I don't like not paying. Vampire? I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. Oh, is it only me or it has a different gun depression frontally and sideways? Oh wait, does it have a different gun depression frontally and sideways? Is it the thing? You know how long I worked for my 350,000 channel points since I'm not allowed to gamble with them in my country? Vampire, but do you know for 350,000 channel points you can get one request of the tier 9 and one request of the tier 8 whenever tier 8 requests will come? You know that? You know that? Eight from the side, yep, I see that. I felt it. I felt it when I played with it. Yeah, this is a niche tank, but it's not good. It's not good. It's closer to average than it is for good, that's for sure. Or, let's say, 3. I don't think it's horrible, don't get me wrong. I don't think it is horrible, but I don't think it's great. Or good. But that's okay, you know, we are going through the garbage now. It's going to be okay. Request should be 40, 50, 60, 100 euros. I have no doubts whatsoever that requests would be successful and whatnot, and a lot of people asked, can I pay in order to request the tank, but I do not want to do that. Unless we could use this as a bloody mod fund in a way, so we are skipping the next sellout stream. But I don't really think this is the right way to do the things, honestly. GitXL2, thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stream is lagging for me, so that's very likely your... Oh, that's great. I cannot even spot the heavy tank over there. Amazing. That's very, very likely your internet issue, my man. Let me do request then. I do not know you still need, but must be something nice still there. After this tank... you can make a request, sure. It's alright. Just be fast enough. Just be fast enough and everything will be alright. I need to get used for this tank. I always struggled, fellas, when I need to play gazillion of the different tanks, you know? It is always a struggle to me. And I'm not afraid to say so. It's just how it goes. It's okay. It is okay. How many times they can fuck my fuel tank? It is flammable. Holy fucking shit, how flammable this shit is. It is insane how flammable this shit is. It's crazy, fellas. It's straight up crazy. Should shoot a high explosive on the Kunze. I should have. Bled, I got fucked by Wojtek. Kurva Wojtek. All the time Wojtek. It's okay. Accepted. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough, fellas. Can I flex with this? Sure, Sammy Good, you can. 8.4 thousand damage with a Super Conqueror. Congratulations. You are killing it. Good job. Good job, my man. Very good. Very good. Excellent. Very nice, my man. Very nice. Hey, Babon King. Some gym new from my side 2 weeks ago. I finally tried to bench 100 kilos and I managed to do 3 reps with it. Last week I tried 90 and I did 8 reps with it. I feel like my time invested starts to pay off. I'm almost 19 years old, by the way. Beautiful, David. You are killing it. You're amazing. You're amazing, my man. You are doing very, very good. Congratulations. Other Bazone, the team also has damaged fuel tank. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. It's flammable, bitch. As a matter of fact, probably where this tank goes, I need to change the equipment setup, or not equipment setup, just to highlight that it is so fucking flammable. Right in my note. It's going to be important thing. Lurker, if you are here, sexy beast. Is Lurker here? Yes, he is. Put the note to me, please, that it's flammable to the maximum. It's like a fucking tinder box. Just for me, so I will remember it. Also, speaking about the equipment, it is very, very good equipment as with experimental one. This is the right equipment to use, honestly. That is amazing. That is amazing one. The other day, I benched 200 grams for 0.5 reps. Momix, that sounds something different, if you know what I mean. Char Murad, worst tank ever made. Probably the worst in the game ever made in the history of gaming. Kofix, what happened? You're a bit tilted, my man. I feel you. I'm tilted as well today. I'm tilted as well. I'm screaming on the game. I'm screaming on the tanks. I'm screaming on my ass. All I do, I scream. It wasn't even meant to sound like that for once. Momix, I see. Which server to choose? Code? 69, 69, 69. Choose whatever 69, my man. Whatever 69 and you are going to have a great time. Life is going to be beautiful, my man. Life is going to be beautiful. Skill, someone said you are a member of Lithuania Special Forces. Lithuania Special Forces, what that's supposed to mean? I mean, I'm definitely special, for sure. Tomorrow I have a date with a pretty girl, so I will drink a beer before. Have you done the same back in the day? To drink a beer before the date? No. I am very, very good. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Churchill game carrier would disagree. True. True, my man. I think I found the bug on the index. AMX 1357 has a different engine than in-game. Interesting. Thank you very much. We will take a look at it. Thank you. Kurva, you want flexing bloody 89 damage last game. 80 fucking 9, the worst day in a while. I am with you. I know what you are saying, trust me. We are sitting in the same boat. We are sitting in the same boat. I'm struggling today a lot. Would you say in the Italian heavy or medium line is more fun to grind? Which grind? I mean tier 8, 9, 10, since I don't play lower tiers than that. Vampire? Depends on your style. Honestly, depends on your style. For me, from what I remember, I would say both of them are fine. Equal, depending what you want. This is how it goes. This is how it goes, my man. I would say they're equal. If I need to choose, I would choose Italian heavies, because I think that endgame vehicle is just simply more fun and better. But that's only me. I think Rhino is, I mean, it's shit, but it's underrated shit. You know? Or it's average. Let's put that in this way. So, this is how I look into all of this. 3.2 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. Hard. Very, very hard. How is Baza playing? How is he enjoying? Oh, second account for sure. Doesn't look like the first one. And he's enjoying himself. He's enjoying himself. He's doing significantly better than on the M103 or Gusor. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? What tank destroyer line would you recommend for sniper tank destroyers? Either Starva, either Grille, I would say. Either Starva, either Grille. Please send me 250,000 channel points, please. No, we refuse. We refuse. Okay, let's go for this build. How about that? Let's see what we can do. What do you mean Progetto is so strong? I hope they will nerf it soon. Hahaha. Be careful what you wish for. With wargaming, you never know. With wargaming, you never know, my man. Please send me $1,000. Anything else, fellas? Anything else? Anything else? Cat camera. 3 big tastes. Big taste. Big taste, my man. Also, one more thing what I need to highlight where this tank goes. It's actually sweet to get into position way earlier than other heavy tanks. That is actually a very, very nice thing where this tank goes. But the question is, object or the pattern? Wow. Do you remember the memes? Great. That's amazing. Very good. Very good. Memesters. Rita is already neutralized. Neutered. Yes, she cannot have kittens. Yes. That decision was made whenever we had 2 cats, which was her and her brother, because if he would not pay attention, brother would make sure to teach her the ways. So both of them lost opportunity to produce, let's say like that. Do you need a reminder about the ammo next game? Yes, please. That would be nice. That's brother love. I don't really want to make pressure here. I just don't want to do that. But what we could do, we could slap Rambo, because he's going like this for sure. And now we can go for SMV. It is a weird tank, not gonna lie. I like, there are some things that I like. I like the turret armor. I like that you have boosters so you can arrive to position relatively early. I like the alpha damage. It's okay, right? But on the other hand, where the platform goes, it can be very annoying as well. You don't have enough gun depression frontally, so it's pain in the fucking ass. It truly is. Pain in the ass, right? Unfortunately, the gun handling is also questionable. The gun handling is also questionable. I don't think it's... I think it's like fucking 3.5, honestly speaking, in the tier 9. The tier 9 standards are also very much inflated. You know what I mean? for what the tier 9 has to offer. Oh, fuck off. Come! Come, Centurion! Come! I follow. And mind games. Centurion. Mr. Bled. There is no mind games. There is no mind games. Suka spotted from the bottom. Kulva. Who asked you to? Okay, mind games again. Mind games again. Mind games again. Boom. No, Centurion! Oh, fuck me. He's already out. That's okay. No, where is the Bletsk? Do you know there is a settings or something to get events to happen in game when I play? Because it never happens to me, sure. There is a setting and I will show you the settings. Give me a sec. Oh, you bunch of pussies. That's all you got? You should be ashamed of yourself. That's all you got? That's all you got? Come on. Come on. Fine. Na, kurwa. Bounce, 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 bounce. No? No. No means no. No means no. Okay, no bouncing. Fine, fair enough. I can't complain about this. I cannot. I cannot complain about this. I truly can't. Skill. Is it worth grinding US medium line? No. No, I don't really think so. Wing Chun, greetings, my man. I regret to say that I no longer have PC. It kind of died, and with all money situation being as it is, I will no longer be watching any streamer or play World of Tanks. Wing Chun, you should not feel sorry about this. This is the life circumstances, right? Don't be sorry for that. Everything is completely fine, my man. So I will see you when I see you. Big love, Wingy. Good luck with the future, my friend, and Mod can relay if he is not able to read. Thank you very much, Wing Chun, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. I understand the situation and it's no bueno, my man. I get it. Wing Chun, I am sorry for that, you sexy beast. I am sorry for that. And once again, maybe it's going to bring you for a greater good, right? To take a break from the PC and do something else in your life is not necessarily bad, is it? So it was my pleasure and honor to entertain you for many years. And I believe one day you will come back to say hi. Everything is fine, Gucci. Don't feel bad, my man. Okay, 5.7 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. What a weird tank this is. What a weird tank this is, fellas. What a weird tank. Ammunition. How is the armor looking like on this mother trucker? Key 93, 2020. Thank you very much for 53 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Huge lover plate. Huge lover plate. If you are playing hold down, even against the gold, it doesn't feel that bad. It doesn't even feel bad against the gold. You need to understand that lover plate is flammable. That's the most important thing. Side scrapping, side scrapping doesn't work. And going frontally doesn't work. Hard, pretty much hold down tank. Get into position and try to hide your lower plate. This is what this vehicle is. This is what this vehicle is, fellas. But I think turbo is the must. I think turbo is must on this mother trucker. This tank reminds me more of Baza 72 than Baza 75. What do you think? Yeah, maybe, my man. Thanks for the entertainment. Gonna go tell GP the same thing now. Wing Chun, farewell, my man. Farewell. It was a pleasure and have a good one, my man. I completely understand you. I am with you, my man. I am with you. Skill. Can you tell family that I'm not crazy? I just play better if I talk to myself. Family thinks I have mental issues. I want to test without turbo. Yes, it's completely normal. It's completely normal. You know, think about it. What my cat thinks. I mean, she's looking at me from the side all the time and she's thinking, kurva, not only this bastard is looking into the screen all day, he also talks with himself. What the flying F. Although, with all honesty, sometimes I hear Katita meowing as well and looking into the mirror. So I think it's fair play. I think it's fair play, mate. Maybe... it's just meant for you to be an internet beggar. Have you ever thought about it? You like to talk with yourself while you are gaming? Maybe. Just maybe, my man. Maybe. Do you want anything, guys? Yes, give me those 20 games you owe me, bled. Quasar power. Quasar power. Can I do something else? I literally don't have time. Whenever I don't stream, I am not near PC. You know, I'm gone. Is there anything else that I can do? Is there anything else I can do? Simple as this. Simple question. Because it will take forever and ever. At this point, my schedule is so... One backflip. Oh, that's easy. That is easy. My dear Vitotas, greetings from Vitold. Ooh. Brother from mother. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? What a weird thing. Now I want your ass for 20 games. Then wait, my man. Then wait. You need to be patient, my man. At this point in time, you see how the things are looking like. Gun is behaving. Yes, indeed it does. Okay. That is a weird one. Why would you do that? I do not hate this tank, fellas. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I do not hate this tank. I would love to say something bad, but it's not bothering me. Where this vehicle goes, it doesn't bother me, okay? It doesn't bother me. I want you, gimme, set a date. It's not easy, my man. It's not so simple and it is not so easy. It's not so simple and not so easy. I would love to say, yeah, sure, you know, 4th day of the week, let's go. I can't. I am bringing my parents for them to see my father's brother. I'm going to be out for all the day, you know, because it's a long drive other side of the Lithuania. Pretty much. I can't set the date. And in the same time, whenever I have a day off, trust me, I don't want to look into the World of Tanks at this point in time. You know? It's also the case. I do not hate this tank, my friends. I honestly do not hate this vehicle. I think 3.5 rating would be kind of fair, honestly speaking. But for me, I don't mind this tank. I really don't mind this tank. Ok, tu kurva. Instantly, gun level. Whenever I said I do not hate this tank, the gun went up like crazy mother trucker. It was just... I understand how to play with this tank. I get this tank. For me, this tank is so much better than Baza 75. I do not know. But maybe it's just my style of the tank, you know? I understand the flukes of the vehicle. Gun depression frontally is annoying. You can look at it however you want to. Gun depression frontally is annoying. Is this line worth to grind? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Tier 10 on the other hand has bigger alpha damage. Hard. Very hard situation. I don't look into this tank as a bad tank. And the gun doesn't feel that bad either. Although I understand it's far away from being ideal. You know? Very enjoyable tank, rated 4 on the index. I know how it is rated. I know how it is rated, my man. You would not believe, but I rated this tank myself. But there's a lot of flukes of the tank as well. You cannot say that it is ideal, you know? And what do I call a fluke, right? What do I... what do I call a fluke? Well, let's start from there that this vehicle is burning. 3.5, it's fair. It has its moments with a good positioning. I'm considering 3.5. For me, in my heart, for me, this tank is better than 3.5. But I understand the derpiness of the gun. I understand the bloody derpiness of the armor. Let's put that in this way. It's bloody difficult. Very, very difficult. Watch this. It's bloody difficult to position yourself properly with this mother trucking tank. I am hoping that Rhino 5-star gun handling is true since tier 8 also has 5 stars, but damn, I cannot hit full thing, anything fully aimed. We will recheck the tier 8 shitter. I cannot remember it, to be completely honest with you. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. By any chance, there is an issue of not so experienced at crew? By any chance, issue for not experienced at crew? It's okay. Can't complain. Can't complain. It's fine. I do not hate this tank. For me personally, it would be 4, but I understand all the weaknesses of this tank. I understand all weaknesses of this vehicle, fellas. I truly do. I get it. It's like teacher in the school. Yes, very good. 3+. Thank you for entertaining afternoon, Mr. Lithuanian, until another next visit. Best regards from Huesca to the skills community. Paraguay, thank you very much for stopping by. I'm glad that I could entertain you, and I hope I did, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Let me see. What else do we have 530 alpha damage? It's 530, right? 530 E75. Okay, let's do some comparison, shall we? E75 compared to Baza 68. It's significantly worse. It is significantly worse. And D75 gun is rated solid 4 stars. This is 3 stars. I will put it 3.5. I will put it 3.5. It's not... I do not hate this tank. For me, this tank is okay. 5.4 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. I'm okay with it. But I understand the weaknesses. The biggest weakness being the burn, obviously. The derpy gun handling. The gun depression is such a fucking pain in the ass. Such a fucking pain in the ass, gun depression. Look at this, fellas. Look at this. You have boobas in front. Ujupst. Frontally, you have 8 degrees of the gun depression, right? 8 degrees. Then on the side, your gun just jumping to 4.5. This is pain in the fucking ass. This is pain in the ass. This is annoying. I made my mind. I am pretty sure that I know how to rate it. 3.5 overall. Armor effectiveness, I would put it closer to 3.5, honestly, instead of 4. So let's put it 3.5. Beginner friendliness doesn't matter at this point. Gun handling 3. I stand by it. It's okay. Also, Boza greetings, only English in the chat. It goes well, thank you. Now I need beginner friendliness vote from your side, because I personally have my opinion. What do I think about it? But I'm curious, what do you think? Beautiful. Yodde, that's absolutely amazing. How much it costs to play with a chosen tank? I do not do tank requests. I do not. 2.5, 2, 4, 2, 3, 3, 3.5, 3, 3, 3.5. Do you think it's kind of average way to play with this tank? Do you think it's kind of average way to play with this vehicle, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Do you really think this way? What was the setting to get events in the game? Oh yeah, I forgot. Go to the settings. Find the maps under development, check this, and click apply. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It costs 200,000 to request the tier 9 tank, yes. This is channel points, this is not real money, right? Blue market tanks is in between. Vaxella, you sweet magnificent mother trucker.
Oh, yeah.
You sweet magnificent mother trucker. Here you go. Here you go. Everything is over there. You can see everything here. You can see everything here. Okay. I think it's below average how it is to play for average, for let's say beginner with this tank. I would not recommend for average player to play with it, or beginner, I suppose to say. I want to kind of keep it below 3, okay? That I do not recommend it. The main reason why so, gun depression is pain in the ass to use. It is burning to the maximum. The gun handling is troubled. You need to know how to play hold down in order to make this tank work. And in open field overplate, you will get eaten. 29 gifted so far. Amazing. Thank you very much, Andre. Thank you. That being said, I think it is not an easy one. I want to give it between 2 and 2.5 stars. Does it make sense what I'm saying? I don't think it is easy to make it work. And, you know, you have rocket boosters, yeah, that's great, but overall the tank is quite slow and not the greatest armor-wise. You know, I think Mäuschen is way, way, way better tank to play with, or easier tank to play with. I am keeping beginner rating at 2. I'm keeping beginner rating at 2. Boza, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Pringle, greetings, or should I say, see you next time, my man. Okay, we are done. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are done. I'm glad about this, that we are done with this tank. Let's refresh other request. Click on the channel points and request the tier 9 tank. I will show you the list of the vehicles that we have left. Okay, those are the tanks that we have left, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Please click on the channel points. Mine, yours. Vampire, what do you want? Iron Fox, greetings. Thank you very much for 5.
To bring us fun and information, the Baboon through Plavia, bro. What's your favorite heavy tank?
Thank you very much, Iron Fox, for your kind words. What is your favorite heavy tank? I do not really have one favorite tank. If you want to see my favorite tier 10s, type exclamation mark tier 10. But honestly, I do not really have one favorite. I just don't have one. I just don't have one. I would love to say I do, but I don't. I don't, my man. I love many tanks, right? Do you have tier 9 waffle? It's rerated already. Tier 9 waffle is gone. Tier 9 waffle is gone. Iron Fox, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Iron Fox, Prime, man. 5 euros, Yopter, right? You're spoiling me, my man. You are spoiling me. Did you rerate the Tortoise yet? No, if not, I am looking for it now. Tortoise isn't rerated yet. This is the other side of the tanks that we have left. Maybe you will see something nice. Do you think for gaming will make Chinese Tech 3 medium with Nitro? Feels like they added DZT. Could be. Could be. Standard B, that's a good request. I am very excited to play with this tank because I can't remember for shit how the tank is feeling like. Beautiful request. Beautiful. Thank you, Vampire. That is very sexy request. I can tell you that much. It was amazing. It used to be amazing. Let's remember that. It used to be amazing. At this point in time, you know, that's kind of questionable. I'm finally back. I hope you had a good session in the meantime. It was ups and downs. Some sessions were great, and some sessions I thought, or I supposed to say some tanks I thought I'm going to slap myself in the dick. It is a difficult one. But it's okay. We are big boys. We are going to be completely fine. We are okay. Aiming speed and reload time. Or aiming speed and aiming after firing. I'm losing 1 second reload. 1.2 seconds. I think there is no point to have the... I think there is no point to have better DPM if you can't hit for shit. So I will go for this one. I will go for this one. We will see how the gun is going to look like, right? Now, let's see. Where the skills goes. Camo, brother in arms, repairs, recon, emergency coordination. Actually, yeah, emergency coordination. That's completely fine. Situational awareness, expert firefighting, that's completely fine. Repairs, brother in arms, snapshot, deadeye, armorer, quick aiming, that's completely fine. Repairs, BS, smooth ride, prevention from getting rammed, off-road. Wait a second, what the fuck, I forgot camo. I forgot camo, my bad. My bad. It's okay, it happens. Camo, BE, repairs, snapshot, deadeye, armorer. Camo, BE, repairs, smooth ride, controlled impact, off-road driving. Why controlled impact as a prevention from others ramming you? Because people are ramming like crazy bastards at this point. Repairs, intuition is irrelevant for this tank. You don't need intuition. We are going for safe storage, adrenaline rush, and we are going for ammo tuning, although perfect charge could work as well. I want ammo tuning. Okay, beautiful. Now, equipment setup. There is 2 equipment setups which we could go for. This is pure damage making, right? Nothing unusual, nothing too crazy. Everything is fine, everything is Gucci. Now, it depends on you. What do you want? Do you want to spot with this mother trucker, or do you want to have a different setup in the city? Because I would personally most likely go for a hardening, stabilizer, and ventilation. I think that's what I would do for a city maps, but that's only me. I would not be spotting with this vehicle. Is it doable? Sure. Can you do that? 100%. 100% you can. It's okay. Ooh. No, ready, fellas. This is an exciting one. I played 3 games with the Italian tier 8 Heva. I guess I'm going to skip. This gun doesn't deserve higher than 1 star. I have a bigger chance of penetrating, shooting with Conqueror game carrier on the move. Is it really that bad, Vampire? From what I remember, that was absolutely amazing, honestly. It was absolutely amazing. Vampire, give couple of more games. Your site isn't working. Site should work ideally. Type exclamation mark error just in case if it doesn't work for you. I try incognito mode, but site should be working just fine. Also, what I meant to say, if you logged in before and it doesn't work for you, relog out, relog in. Log out, log in, and everything should be working fine. How do you feel Standard B versus Progetto tier to tier? I know that Progetto is rated 2.5 and Progetto is below average, or it feels pretty fucking bad as a tank, but yeah. Today I finished the Battle Pass chapters and now I'm playing for some vouchers and other things. Do we know what vouchers are for? What can I get with them? Yes, we know there is 3 things: credits, experimental equipment pieces or cogwheels, and something else. And bonds, if I'm not mistaken. Something like this. Something that nature. Something that nature. In what city do you live now? I live close to Klaipėda. Bananeudzo, thank you very much for 17 months of support. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Eskel, how are you doing? 13 with 4 months of experience. Thank you, my man. I am feeling pretty okay. We beat the horrible session and at this point it feels okay, right? At this point we are doing everything all right. Although, once again, it's World of Tanks. It can be... my man. That's all I can tell you. Progetto. The gun handling of Progetto feels like shit at this... at this point in time. Actually, no, it's not Progetto, it's Standard. Actually, after this game, I will check it out. It's okay. In my opinion, Standard is 2. We will see. I mean, I know that this bitch used to be absolutely amazing, right? You can look at this however you want to. It used to be amazing. Now, I mean, hits are slow, right? We can definitely see that. It was powerhouse, it was. That's the thing, it was. That's the thing, it was, my man. Yeah, F me. F me backwards, fellas. F me backwards. Looks like my average Progetto clip. Great, my man, great. Thank you very much for motivation. Thank you. What a great motivator you are. Wow. You're amazing. Thank you very much. Still, you're not playing in community tournament. I don't really care about the tournaments, my man. I'm not interested in that. Not interested. I could be unlucky with the first shots. We'll see. We will see. And this is the most accurate setup which we have. I just want to highlight this. This is the most accurate setup that we have. Ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit. You cannot be more accurate than this. You cannot. You cannot be more accurate. Is the B standing for banana? No, B is standing for... I can't tell you this beautiful Lithuanian word. Sorry, mate. For buckwheat. Buckwheat. Buckwheat.
Veicolo nemico distrutto. Li abbiamo danneggiati.
That's exactly what I've been looking for. Oh, hello there. We will see. We need to play some games to see how it feels like.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Corazzato nemico distrutto.
It's okay.
Oh,
Joker Bib,
yeah.
thank you very much for 32. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate you. There was a time when Standard B was better than Skoda. No? Maybe? It was more flexible. It was more flexible, right? That's the difference. More flexible. Because, you see, autoloader gives you quite a bit of the benefits, -2. Autoloader gives you quite some benefits. As an example, with autoloader, you need to all the time... You need to all the time think, what are you going to do next after the shell? With this one, it doesn't really matter. You fire it once, you are okay. You are going to reload anyways very, very soon, right? That's the biggest difference. And I think it is great thing. It is very, very great thing, right? But at this point in time, what Wargaming has done to this tank, they obliterated this vehicle. Same like Progetto, you know? Progetto used to be sexy bitch. You used to hit the shots, you used to bounce quite a bit. It was sexy. It was the highest level of the sexiness, you know? Now, it's a bit different story. Since I have both tier 3 and patron in the index, can I show you my ads? Frag sakes, you sexy beast. If you have the tier 3 and if you have the patron, you don't need to connect any of those and you are going to be able to see ads.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
What a great idea, my man. What a great idea. Jokes aside, my man, thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Also, Joker Bib, thank you very much for 32. Thank you, Computer. Thank you very much for 34. B stands for Bladeful because you are a Bladeful baboon. Cheers, mate. I very much appreciate you. I remember how many times you said with a huge smile that tier 10 Progetto is your favorite tank. It was almost heartwarming. See your enjoyment. Yeah, but times changed and I said, and whenever I have made a video last with a Progetto, I think I said they massacred my boy. I think that's what I said. I'm pretty sure about that. 3,700 damage, 3 kills. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but the gun did not treat us that well, considering that I played in the close range. Skill, I am waiting so much for a Standard B. I love this tank, honestly, for me, and it is weird setup, but it just works magic. 1. Improved ventilation, improved aiming, experimental fire control system, level 3. I do not know why or how, but with this setup, I almost never miss with this tank, no matter the distance. Maybe give it a go. I am not playing with experimental equipment, because it would be very unfair. It would be very unfair rating in this way if I would rate everything with Bond equipment and with everything maxed. I just don't feel like this is a fair point and fair rating. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't be fair. It just simply wouldn't.
Facciamogli vedere chi comanda.
What is your currently favorite tank? Mr. Canadian, I do not have favorite tank 1. You know, there is many tanks that I like. And there are probably even more tanks that I dislike, but there isn't one. This vehicle I would play anytime, any day. I would have the best time ever. There isn't one. There isn't one. Currently, Standard B is getting rerated exactly. That's what we are working for, and that's what we are trying to figure out. How the Standard B was rated at this point in time. Standard B. At this point it was 4 stars with average gun handling. Or with 3 gun handling, I suppose to say. You know, Standard B is 3 stars maximum. I understand why. I understand. We will see. We'll see. Yeah, 3 is okay, better than Progetto, but I cannot be above average. I am with you. I know exactly what you are saying. I know exactly what you are saying, my man. And we will compare this gun against other 360 alpha damage guns as well. Would you say Standard B is better than Prototipo, or the other way around? Which Prototipo are we talking about? Which Prototipo we are talking about, my man? Prototipo tier 8. You see, I haven't played that much with the Prototipo. That's what I can tell you, and I do not really know the Standard B that well at this point in time. That's the thing. I would love to say, yeah, I know everything, but I don't. I would love to say that I know everything, but I do not, my man. Ballet. How we could get involved?
Centrato!
Sure you did. Sure you did. Not exactly what I'm looking for, unfortunately, but there is nothing what I can change about that. Not happy, fellas. I am not happy. And this bitch is waiting here around the corner, I can guarantee you that. I'm talking about that, I assume. He's just waiting until I will peek.
Centrato!
He's waiting until I will peek. I mean, logically thinking that this tank is not unplayable. But in the same time, you know, maybe part of it is still stuck in my heart, if you know what I mean. So if I buy Chrysler key, I would be hungry for like a week. Is it worth it? Yes. Yes. Hungry for a week, oh come on, 1 week. Buy some cheap pasta, buckwheat, and you are okay. Chrysler key, definitely worth it, right? It's going to be so nice. My man. Absolutely amazing, absolutely glorious, and absolutely epic, I would say. Only 1 week. I can't do shit here. I am so fucking stuck, even my stepbro cannot help me. Finally, Progetto gun worked decent. Instant ace and 5000 damage. So, were you unlucky? At first. From what I remember, that bitch treated me okay. You know, it wasn't bad. I guess I was. You see him? Just to scream, my man, just to scream. Hola! Remember me, you bitch! Aha! 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 Have a lovely day. Enjoy yourself. Oh, that felt great. Oh, that felt great. Just because he hit me once, okay? Just because he hit me once. That's all I needed for a full happiness, fellas. Oi, oi. Oh, he was so angry. He was about to slap the living crap out of me. Stop, 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 stop! Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Where you think you are going? Where you think you are going? Fine. You got me. Congratulations. Congratulations, you got me. Yeah, not much what I can change about this. I was stuck behind the bloody wall for pretty much whole game. I could go and fuck myself, honestly. That's okay. Fair play. Fair play. Standard B looks like Prototipo 6 a bit. I would love to say that I played that much with a Prototipo 6. I would love to say I did. I didn't. I did not. I did not, my man. This tank feels like tier 8 compared to the Skoda. That's very fair play. That's very fair play. But the PM is horrible beyond bearable. Frozen Hero, that's a fair point. 2,500 damage, that's what we have. I mean, if we would do the comparison, right? If we would do the comparison, let's see. Comparison. Standard B. What else do we have 360 alpha damage, fellas? What else do we have 360 alpha damage? Maybe autoloader. Udes 0303. Udes 0303. No, this is not the right one. Or is it? Yeah, this is the tier 9, right? Autoloader. Yes, autoloader. Look at this shit. Look at this shit as an example. Ktuna. This is insanity. This is insanity what you are seeing here. Straight up insanity. Although speed is not that great, right? What else do we have? Type 61. I don't think we can compare it against the Type 61. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, and yet still look into this, look into the gun stats, look into the DPM difference, right? It's different situation. Maybe Progetto 54. Progetto 54? Toro. 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 Although, it looks better than Toro. That's a positive thing. How Toro gun is rated? Toro gun handling is rated 3. Although those values are pretty fucking shit, not gonna lie. Or, now, biggest competitor, Skoda T50. Skoda T50. It has better DPM. It has pretty much better gun. It's slower though. More view range, shitter camo. Although I don't think Skoda will keep the epic rating because we have not re-rated it yet, right? Man, it's difficult. It is difficult. The DPM though is piece of shit on this. You know, we need to be honest with ourselves, fellas. We need to be honest with ourselves. DPM is kind of shit. I do not have spotting build, but I don't give a shit about the spotting build. I don't want to spot with this tank. The gun handling is already questionable, you know? DPM shit, try playing Progetto 54. Oh, stop whining. Complaining. Every single time. Complaining. I remember that you are using standard B juicy high explosive for critical hits for 260 mission and enjoy to play it. Yeah. I think most of you would agree with me that standard B is better tier to tier than Progetto 65. I think most of you would agree with me. That being said, I am not looking to rate this tank 4. I don't really think that this tank is as good as it once used to be, you know? I am thinking that this tank belongs somewhere towards the 3 or something, right? 3.5 for what this tank is. I don't want to completely destroy this mother trucker and to say, you know, yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. Progetto is garbage. Fine. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. What is more important to buy? First light tank, Manticore, Bond low noise exhaust, or Bond optics? I would say Bond low noise exhaust is better choice than the Bond optics. I personally prioritize camo over view range. Is it the correct choice, you tell me?
colpo!
You
L'abbiamo
tell me.
preso.
Is it? No armor, 360 alpha damage, gun handling, no DPM, long inner clip reload. This tank is ass vibe. I'm looking into this tank and I understand your point, what you are saying. I truly get it. I get it. I don't think the tank is awful. I don't even think that the tank is unplayable, you know? It doesn't necessarily mean that you having a clip, you all the time be able to make that clip. You know what I mean? For example, take even Skoda T15, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that all the time you will be able to do 333. It doesn't work this way, right? So in this type of situation, this tank has kind of mini advantage over it. You know, you are shooting one, you have time to reload. Is it a fair play? It is a fair play, right? It is a fair play. It is a fair play. But you can only single shoot with this tank. Have a very bad version of the Leopard. It's not comparable with a Leopard. We are not trying to put this tank into the epic rating, you know? We are seeing for what this tank is at this point in time. That's how we are looking at this vehicle. And sure, it's not good tank, okay? It's not good tank. We are not talking about the rating tank 4 or something. We are not talking about that. We are not talking about that.
Li abbiamo appena graffiati! Corazzato nemico distrutto.
And at the same time, we need to tell one thing, right? We need to think about this thing. People who never played with a proper version of this tank, they never know how it looked like back in the day, you know? They never know what this tank once used to be, right? And sure, this tank compared to the old version of itself, I mean, it's shit. Right? Let's be honest. It is a shit what it once used to be. It doesn't mean that everyone will think this way.
L'abbiamo preso.
Oh, sad boy. Okay. It was glorious. It was amazing. What this tank used to be, it used to be crazy. Used to be crazy, fellas. Crazy good. That's what I mean by saying this. Do you still love to play with a Scorpion? I still don't mind Scorpion. I probably do not love it as much as I used to love it before. But it's still okay for me.
Bel colpo. Colpito.
But fellas, we are on the same page. I'm not saying that this tank is awesome, okay? Just to let you know straight into the face, I do not say that this tank is awesome. Just to say that straight, okay? Not to think, yeah, it's okay, it's amazing. It's not. We are talking about this tank rating is most likely 3. I think that's the most fair rating. I think that is the most fair point for this tank. That's what I think. with a big note of the bad things about this tank, you know? I still remember Progetto Line Nerf and Progetto 46 buff. Yes, smile. Oh, come on. It's not that bad to get the installed rammer into the tank. Come on. It's completely fine. You were in love with the Standard B long time ago. I did. I used to love this mother trucking tank. I truly did. 2.8 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. It's a struggle to play with it, not gonna lie. You'll see 8,000 assisting damage. Beautiful. Does this same thing apply to Pantera? I do not know. I can't remember when I played with it last time. We will check it out whenever we will play with the lower tiers. Today, your dad has blessed the Super Mutant with a great games. Beautiful. Ludwig, very good. Thank you for the drops and the entertainment. Always love watching streams and the YouTube videos. Heading home, have a great night stream. Thank you very much, Sergeant Slaughtered. Take care, my man. Have a lovely rest of your day. Does anybody use in-game color correction? I use 40S filter and I love it. I don't. I do not.
Andiamo!
Let's go with heats. How about that? Let's go with the heats. I'm trying to figure out how to raid the gun. Hello guys, mods and skill, total killer greetings. 2.5.
Bel colpo! Non lo abbiamo bucato! È rimbalzato!
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. We tried. We tried to get some free stuff, right? We did. Our Arta went full tank destroyer mode. Our Arta went full TD mode. That's an interesting one. Who the fuck asked you to turn? Although on the positive note, IS-7 is having a blast there. Two Artas.
Singolo colpito! L'abbiamo preso!
Couldn't I zip it? Couldn't I just shut the fuck up and say nothing? I understand the point, fellas, that this vehicle is not good, okay? I understand that. Trust me, I do. And I understand that this game is going to be very sad.
Centrato! L'abbiamo preso! Corazzato nemico danneggiato!
Yeah, that's rough. That is rough, fellas. That is very, very rough. If I'm kind, I'm giving this tank 3. And if I'm kind, this is how the things are looking like, fellas. If I am kind, I'm giving it 3 and that's it. Greetings, Sully, greetings. Everything is okay, thank you. Pedzi, thank you very much for 23 months, thank you. Wasn't it good tank in the past? Yeah, but it received 2 nerfs in total, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Was this tank nerfed twice or once? Was this tank nerfed twice or once? I will show you. I will show you. Twice. Twice. Twice, fellas. Twice. You will see. You will see how this tank used to look like.
Centrato! È rimbalzato!
Second dispersion changed. It became less accurate.
Li abbiamo danneggiati! Tutti
Okay,
fuori, carico
now
frontale!
prepare for this, because this is going to be a fucking humongous one. What you are going to see right there, what you are going to see there, you will say egg tuna. Prepared, let's go. Okay. Accuracy nerfed. Accuracy nerfed. Dispersion nerfed. Aim time nerfed. Aim time nerfed. Aim time nerfed. Aim time nerfed. Different guns, different turrets. That's why. Slower the turret rotation. More slower turret rotation. And engine from 750 to 690. And after that, whenever next patch came, this tank got nerfed pretty much gun dispersion during the movement and whole traverse. More. A bit of the hit. So yeah, but this one, it was fucking massive. It was humongous. It was humongous. I think it's average tank at best. Or 3, let's say. I don't understand why they nerfed these tanks a lot. I understand, because they were loved by the community, and community were playing those tanks non-stop. So our gaming was looking into the numbers, and they said, bled, the tank is okay, but community is too interested in those tanks. What we can do? They nerfed the tank and community fucked off. They could do the slightly nerf. It doesn't work slightly nerf, as you can see. I will be kind for it, and I will give it 3. I'm going to be kind for it. 2,600 damage, 600 assisting damage. It was rough. It was rough experience to play with this tank, fellas. It was fucking rough, not gonna lie. 2,900 damage, 400 assisting damage. Rough. Rough. But to be fair with you, still better than Gonkiewicza, you know? So, overall rating 3. Armor effectiveness 1. Gun handling, I am tempted to put it to 2.5. I am very tempted, honestly. I am very tempted. Standard B Toro. I rated Toro gun handling 3. And Toro has better accuracy while turret rotating and while gun dispersion, but whenever it moves or tank traverse, it's way worse. So pizdu 3. I was thinking Toro gun feels much better. Fine, gun 2.5. Let it be. Gun 2.5. Now, beginner friendliness. You tell me. Tell me beginner friendliness of this tank. No DPM, no armor, not good gun. $1.5. Okay. Beginner friendliness 1.5. Done. Done. They fuck this tank so fucking hard, it's not even funny. They fuck this tank so hard, it's not even funny, fellas. Okay, next. Let's go for one more, shall we? That's it. Click on the channel points. Another gifted subs. People seem to be depleted of the channel points. Sure. Andrei, how many have we gifted? How many have we gifted, my man? $29 gifted so far. Okay. Fellas, let's give another 31. Let's give another 11, so 44 over there. Save. People who want to get a free subscription for yourself, use your channel points. Click on the channel points and claim the sub. Also, for folks that want to make a tank request, you can do that. We have 44 tanks available. Check it out. You can click on the channel points and you can make a request. You can click on the channel points and you can make a request, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. All of those tanks are left still to rerate. You can choose whatever you want. You can choose whatever you want. I love you. How are you today? Thank you, Sturmgeschut. I am feeling very, very good. How are you doing yourself? Yeah, Standard B was so enjoyable to play. It was. It was. Tortoise, please. Galatzin, consider it done. Tortoise is a very, very, very strong bitch. Very strong bitch. Very strong bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Andrei, thank you. We very much appreciate you. View range. Commander is dying all the time on this now. So this is a smart way to do the things and survivability. Now, one build is quite clear. It is hardening, it is rammer, and it is turbo. That's pretty much only build you need, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
That is one build that is only build you need. Tortoise is 4.5 just because of lack of penetration and mobility, probably. It's okay. I mean, that would be fair rating. That would be fair rating. I don't think camo is necessary for Tortoise, with all honesty. I truly don't think so. I think it's one of the tanks that you don't give a shit about camo. Let me see. What have I done with a Badger, shall we? Badger. I gave the camo on the last one. That's fair. I can give camo on the last one as well. I can give the camo on the last one, it's completely fine. The most important thing, what we need to highlight, where this tank goes, Tortoise is better than Badger tier to tier, 100%. Not even debatable. Not even fucking debatable, honestly. Okay, what do we want to do? Let me think. Tortoise. Okay, repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency coordination. I mean, sound detection could work as well. But in open maps, it's beneficial to have a camo with the last skill. But Arta is raining on you as well. Fuck it. Camo. I made a bad decision, it's completely fine. Repairs, brother in arms. How the turret is looking like. Spets. 0.06. Not horrible, we can go for a later on. Armorer. Snapshot camo. Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride. I don't really think anyone will ram Tortoise, with all honesty. That being said, I would go most likely for off-road, then engineer, and then camo. Let's check out Badger. No one will ram Tortoise, fellas. No one will. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Engineer, off-road, camo. It's okay to be consistent, and it's completely fine. Situational awareness. Now this is a rough one. I think we are taking firefighting. After that we are taking com expert, and after that we are taking concealment, because good luck finding tank destroyers that are going to go for you. Or with you to make pressure, you know? Good luck with that. Repairs, brother in arms, intuition. Let's go for... Is Tortoise getting ammo wrecked, fellas? Turtle or Tortoise tier to tier? Not sure. I probably like Tortoise, but some people love Turtle with all their heart. Now, adrenaline, save storage, and after that, you know what? We could go even for close combat with this one. I mean, ammo tuning could work, but close combat could work as well, because you are actually kind of brawling with this shit. I would go for a close combat. Oh, wait a second. I could go for camo as well. I will go for camo. Changed my mind. It's okay. It's okay. Repairs, B, intuition, adrenaline rush, save storage, camo. Bam, 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 bam. Done. Done. Done, done, done. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Now we are ready to go. Now we are ready to go with this mother trucker. We are ready to go. Do you really need intuition? Gun is loading really quick. Fuck yes. Intuition is one of the most important things. You see, what Tortoise has amazing high explosives. What that means? That means you see paper tank, you tap twice 3, and you are slapping someone with a high explosive. I would say yes, it is very important. Now the other thing is, what could be a secondary build for this mother trucking tank? Optics? I don't really want optics as a secondary build, honestly. I think what is a secondary build, and it could work on the open map, it is this, it is this, and it is this. I think, this. I think this is the way to go in the open map, right? And where experimental build goes, I like what we have for experimental build. It's completely fine. Okay, let's go. Is this Conqueror gun right? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Did you do the field mods? Yes, sir, I did. I did. In order for skill, you choose have meaning or it's not affecting the tank. The order of skills you choose have meaning or it's not affecting the tank. It has a meaning if you do not have full skills training. If you have, let's say, 6 skills and you are copying the skills, then it doesn't have a meaning, right? But overall, how we are having the skill set over there, skills are set to this way that you start from whatever left side and you go towards the right side. So first is repairs, after that brother in arms, after that whatever else, whatever else, whatever else. You know, this is made whenever you are grinding it. This is how it's made. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, my man. I'm not teaching father how to make a baby, but I would like to hear your opinion. Why you do not take clutch braking? The turn speed to relay tank sounds great to me. You see, this is not one of those tanks where you need that too much, to be completely honest with you. And usually, couple of degrees angle won't change the things that much. And look, if you would pay attention at the Tortoise angle is way better than some other tanks. Let's say some tanks has whatever, 5 degrees, you know, 5 degrees to one side and the other side, and you look like this. Tortoise has more likely like this. This is the main reason why I do not take it. Plus, on top of that, I honestly can't spot the difference between, let's say, 22 turn or 23 turn. I just don't see the difference in that 1% per second, you know, or 1 degrees per second, I supposed to see. I just don't see the difference. I just don't. Is it faster? Sure, it is. Is it a choice? It is always a choice, but I personally don't feel the difference. I think it's so much better if you really want to make the tank start faster, take rotation mechanism. And you are going to be chilling, right? But that's only me. Tortoise is 5 stars straight away. It's between 5 and 4.5. The thing is, the DPM of this son of the banana is still absolutely crazy. It is absolutely crazy. You can look at it however you want to. What this DPM has to offer, it is nuts. It is nuts. And now you are fucked forever and ever. That's it. His game is over. What he can do... Ow, 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 ow. That's it. Game over. Ow, 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 ow. You can see... Wow, 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 wow. Congratulations. You played well. You enjoyed yourself. Yeah, you have met Tortoise. Sorry. Now, your turn. Hola. Hola! Hola! And there is nothing what he can do about this. You tracked him twice, go fuck yourself. That's it, game over, you know? This is the power of the Tortoise. Plus on top of that, you kind of have some armor as well. You cannot say that you are paper pile of Kaku. You have a decent gun. It is a solid one. You can make pressure. But on the other hand, open maps are a bit of the issue of this tank, you know? We need to highlight this. Open maps is kind of an issue. We just obliterated them. They did not even understood what the fuck happened, honestly speaking. They did not understood what happened in this game. They have no fucking clue. They have no clue. Did you already rerated Leo? Yes. I mean, it is a fair to rate this tank 5. It's honestly fair. It's arguably better than T95, isn't it? T95 is a legendary the Doom Turtle, right? That's fine. That's fair. That's what T95 has. But where the combination of the things goes, Tortoise is better, and it's scary, and it's competitive, bitch, isn't it? They're in platoon now. Whatever, it's okay. What can you do? Accepted, better luck next time. In this situation, unfortunately, enemy team is stronger, right? They took the city. They won this side completely. They took the city, unfortunate. But on the other hand, you know, we have a heavy sniping from the field, so not much what we can change about this. Let's not look to the others, let's look at ourselves. Did we play the game well? We pushed in front as Tortoise is made to do. We slapped 2 tanks like there is no tomorrow, and we slapped something else, right? That's good, that's completely fine, that is alright. Our team was a bit too passive, happens, right? Face to face, you eat T95 all day long. There was one game I played with a T95 and I pushed Kempinovka. I have armor. Or not Kempinovka, sorry, the Prokurovka. I have armor, I go through 1-2 line. Tortoise. Garage. Garage. It took 30 seconds and I got fucked. While going through the middle of the field and by spotting that bitch. And I have like 7 snipers in the back. And my snipers are like... Hey mate, it's a good weather today, no? You know, I will never forget that shit. So, yeah. What can you do, right? Fellas, you can get a gifted sub if you want to. Click on the channel points and you can claim a gifted sub. But you must be, you shouldn't be subscribed if you want to get a sub, right? Keep this in mind. Hi, Skill. I haven't had time to be here for a good amount of the time, but I have to ask you, since you have more experience and few years on me, I'm trying to go through the relationship which has fucked me mentally. I feel like I have hit rock bottom. Asking you, since I have watched you for so many years, and you always made me laugh in the bad times. First of all, I'm sorry. The situation is going this way. What are you asking exactly, my man? Cronor, what are you asking exactly? I do not really follow you over there. What are you asking, mate? And we will try to help, obviously we will. I think I got was a 55 to shit his pants 2 minutes into the game. One shot ammo rack, nyom nyom nyom, 2.1 thousand. You are a bastard. Official, you're a bastard. The biggest nemesis for Toro is the tier 9 was a tank destroyer. 395 pen makes this tank very green. Every tank is green with was a tier 9 tank destroyer. Every tank is green. Every. For me, Tortoise was 3.5, 3 to 3.5, not even close to T95, but Badger, solid banana out of 10. Las Vegas, when last time you played with a Tortoise? Because that feels like, you know, old experience, let's put that in this way. 4.4 thousand damage, 3 kills, it's okay, can't complain whatsoever. Next. Cronor, how we could help you? What is the question, my man? Take your time. Holiday Ops, when it was top of the tree, everyone knows how to penetrate it. How to face just fucked up situation after breakup. I don't really have motivation to do anything right now. Can't really talk to someone. Cronor, in this type of situation, all I can say that every and each of us are going through the breakups in a different shape and different form, right? Some people are feeling destroyed, some people are just recovering quicker than others, but still feel something, right? Time is the best doctor in this type of situation, but I can tell you one thing, that 99% of the cases, going back to your ex is a shitty idea, okay? Doesn't matter how much you loved her, how much you respect her, you know, whatever happened in the life, whenever the things goes to the different direction, that's it. As cliche as it sounds, do something that you enjoy or what you want to, you know? Listen. It sounds so silly and stupid that hitting the gym. Oh, you broke up, you hit the gym. Yes, you do. And you bloody slaughter your fucking dragons, okay? You go into the gym and you are beating the living crap out of the steel like a crazy mother trucker. Right? Obviously, don't get injured, right? Take care of your health, but this is working 100% of the times. It worked for me. It worked for many others and it will work for you. Try to be the best version of yourself, right? And if you fucked up in your relationship, trying to improve that, right? And once again, stop thinking about your fucking ex. Done. It's GG, it's finito, forget it. What happened, happened. Time is the best doctor, it will fix you. Now, you need to figure out what do you do with your free time and what not, right? That's what you need to do. Is it a fair point, fellas, what I am saying? Is it a fair point, fellas? Most cases, yes. That's good enough to me. That's good enough to me, my man. Most of the cases, that's an achievement and that is a reward. My fat ass. Okay. I want to see enemies being aggressive here. My goal is to see them pushing like this up. That would be amazing. But is the chance that it will happen? Yeah, there is a chance. I don't feel like making a hardcore pressure like this. I don't want to do that. Potentially you can go and play where T32 does, but I don't really like that position. Also tell him he can also seek for professional help. There are many people who can help with mental health. That's actually 100% true. That is 100% true. Sometimes it is definitely difficult to deal with your emotions, and especially whenever you do not have anyone to talk with, whatever is your situation, right? There is no shame in having a conversation with professional, right? There is no shame in that, right? Absolutely, 100%. It does wonders for people. You are learning yourself and whatnot. So yeah, 100% yes. And for now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we have hearts in the chat for that sexy beast? He got this. He's going to recover. He's going to be stronger. And for fuck's sake, he's going to have twice bigger biceps than he has now. Everything is going to be alright, my man. You got this. I'm old fart and I fully agree. Over is over. Don't even think about it anymore. Concentrate on the future, not on the past. Very fair point. Very fair point. I'm talking from my experience as well, you know? Hola. Now, this is the situation whenever this gentleman is thinking, Ag, Tuna, do I really need to beat a fucking Tortoise over there? Do I really need to meet Tortoise? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, yes, yes. Look, Tortoise is making tanks like this to look shit. Like straight up, you know? You cannot make this shit up. And you can't say that I am just, you know, talking garbage just to talk. No, we made that tank look silly, right? There's nothing what he can do about that. There is nothing what he can do about this. He can cry, he can complain, he can say, Ag, Tuna. That's what he can do, right? Yeah, this is one of those rare tanks that deserves 5. And to be completely honest with you, I would not act surprised if one day, you know, Tortoise would get hit on the tip of the dick. This is how I look into all of this. It would not surprise me if the DPM would be touched. Ranier, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. For me, Tortoise armor doesn't work. It's not only about the armor, it's enough to bounce once or twice, you know? You don't need to have a crazy armor in order to be a strong tank, you know? You don't need to have the Bobject armor in order to have a great performance or something. You don't need that. The DPM is a very, very, very big factor with this tank, you know? Very. Plus on top of that, hit points full pull, absolutely, 100%. Hit points pull, yum yum yum, use your hit points as an investment, right? Sure. Skill, why we have so much pathetic players at the tier 10 when we are playing tier 8? Some skill compensation, maybe. I don't really think that random battles are taking a look into the skill of the players. Sometimes you are lucky and you have great team, and sometimes you are unlucky, and there is nothing what you can change about this. That's all there is to say. That's all there is to say, my man. I don't really think that the game is looking into, you know, how good some players are. I think it's absolutely relevant, right? We don't have a skill-based matchmaking in the world of tanks, and I hope that we never will. I hope that we never will, right? Well, that's only me. Toro nerf DPM will be 150 per shell and penetration 150. Oh, the great idea. If enemies are smart, they're going to push our base, if they're smart. Was in the game where the Grom did 4000 damage. It's completely normal. Grom is 50-50 tank, the same situation as any polished TDs. In certain situations you will be a champion, and in certain situations you will get fucked. Respect for that Lorraine Arta for not using stun shells. Respect and Arta in the same sentence, the fuck is wrong with you? Respect and Arta in the same sentence, my man. I used to expect, I expected so much more from your side. Waste your time on me, I don't give a shit. Waste your time on me, I like it. Waste your time on me, good. Just waste your time on me, yep. So they still can win this. They still can win this. You forgot that I got Ace and Lorraine tier 7 Arta shitter 2 days ago while watching your stream, Ogi. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Horrible. Horrible. The armor where the Tortoise goes, the armor is still very decent and very strong, honestly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nah, middle finger. Unfortunate. It was close though. It was close. I believe our team butt shaked a bit. Kabazan knew where to aim. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's okay. He's going with the hits as well, which is smart decision. Toro will be circumstances next month. Torto. Very nice. So we should aim at 3, so Wargaming won't touch it, right? 3.9 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Solid bitch. Honestly, solid fucking bitch. Give me a second, I'm going to the bathroom and I will get myself more water, okay? That's what I need to do. And most likely I will eat banana if you don't mind, okay? I need like, 3 minutes or so, right? I think that will be great. Let's do that. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Life is beautiful. One more with Tortoise and we can rate it. It's clear. It is clear, fellas, for me. It is clear. Oh, fuck me. Crazy. Welcome back. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good day, fellas. It is a good day. I honestly enjoy playing more with T95, but I respect people who enjoy playing with a Tortoise. Yeah, I mean, T95 can be more fun because of the crazy armor, but Tortoise is more competitive, right? Simple as this. Simple as this. Redfish, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. Hello, Skill. Thanks for entertaining streaming. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's fair rating, you know. T95 isn't a bad tank, right? It's rated 4.5, fine. It's great. Everything is fine. Arguably, it's a bit overrated even, right? But the Tortoise, I think it is the bitch which deserves 5. Straight up 5. I think that's fair play. I mean, everything is good about this bitch. It's slow, you know? It's a slow bitch. But other than that, I mean, look at this. Overall rating 5. That used to be rating before, right? Overall 5. Armor 4, which still stands to this day most likely. I need to check it out, obviously. Beginner friendliness 5. Gun handling 5, which gun handling is fair play. Beginner friendliness, I do not know how friendly it is. I do not know how beginner friendliness is. You know, what would you say, fellas, where beginner friendliness goes on this bitch? Don't you dare to say fucking 3. Don't you dare to say fucking 3. I will slap you. 4 to 4.5. I mean, it's easy. 4 because of the speed. Good. For beginner, you don't need speed. There is always someone who doesn't know how to hide cupola. It's not about hiding cupola. You can't even hide cupola on this mother trucking tank as much as you want to, you know? We can say 4.5. We can say 4.5 for this tank. Fine, fair enough. You know? Because it's ugly. Yes, this is how beginner friendliness is looking like. 3 because the tank is ugly. I love it. I love it, fellas. You are amazing. 3 because tank is ugly. Ziki Biku, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. And Assassino, thank you very much for 21 as well. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor. How we can get some use of this? Hello, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get the sub for yourself, you can do that. 250,000 channel points. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Panther, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you, sexy beast. so hard tank to play with. I do not understand how others can perform with this tank, honestly. It's quite crazy. No.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Okay. Poor guys. They're not going to enjoy this, I can tell you that much. They're not going to enjoy this. Andre, thank you very much for all gifted subs. Thank you, mate. Would you say gun is as crazy as Super Conqueror? Yes. I think you can look at it however you want to. This tank has insane gun. Right? Doesn't matter how you are going to look at it. The tank has insane gun. That's fair play. That is very fair play. That's how am I looking at this. Fellas, there are more 7 gifted subs. If you have 250,000 channel points and you want to get a subscription for yourself, you can. You can. Click on the channel points and claim it. What is here penetration? 120. Yes, that was a high explosive, you are correct. I don't even give a shit about him.
Oh, yeah.
I will line shoot at him as well. Yeah, it's a solid one. You can say whatever you want, just don't shit your pants and go in front and you are going to be okay. That's what you need. That's what you need.
Oh, yeah.
We need to protect Tortoise at all costs by rating them 5 against the Seal or Tortoise Clevers. You fund me. Thank you very much for a gifted sub as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
So if you see ass with this high explosive tank, go for it. Yes. Yes. Straight up yes. If you see ass, you go for it. Turtle is better than this? No. For me, it's not. For some people, it is. Depends. That pixel shot on E75 lower plate was sick. That was a proper pixel shot. That was a proper pixel shot, my man. Hola. Love me. Love me, don't run. Kurva Rav! Love me, I said. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. What a bitch. Right? Ricochet. There's nothing to talk about this tank. This tank deserves 5. What this tank can do, even with this shit ass speed, it is a solid one. And you can look however you want to. Badger compared with Tortoise is such a fucking downgrade. It's not even funny how big of the downgrade it is. Crazy. Stop rating Tortoise for gaming will nerf it. Sorry! I will try to make my Tortoise work. Go for it, my man. Go for it. You bounced even with your ass. My Tortoise is getting penetrated everywhere. Call it lucky session. Call it lucky session. I need to buy it back in third market before they nerf it. Oh, beautiful. And this is how rumors are starting that Tortoise is getting nerfed, right? There is nothing to say. It is a solid one. 5.3 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage, 5 kills, solid ace wanker. Nothing to cry about, nothing to complain. Solid. And overall, where the games went, 4.5 thousand DPG. 4.5 thousand DPG, like fucking animal. Today's session is so weird. Look at this. We had so many successful games. Either we are successful or either we are sucking. For example, sucking, that's okay. That's okay. Meh. Sucking. Good. Sucking. Good. I mean, it's crazy. It's such a 50-50 session, fellas. Such a 50-50 session today. What a weird one. Okay. Overall rating 5. Armor effectiveness. Four. Armor effectiveness 4. Arguably it could be 3.5, but 4 is fair. Beginner friendliness, let's put it 4.5. Gun handling 5. DPM monster. DPM fucking monster, fellas. This is what this tank is. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Also, Gugu, thank you very much for gifting the sub, sir. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for awesome request. That was good. That was good. Okay. Let's go. Another one. Let's go for another one. And another one. Click on the channel points if you want to get yourself a gifted sub. Click on the channel points, claim it for 250k. Make sure you're not subscribed, or if you want to make the tank request, click on the channel points and make a tank request. We have 43 tanks. Back to the Char Futur. Beautiful. Beautiful request. This is going to be an interesting one as well. This is probably 4.5 tank, but we'll see. This is going to be a nice one. Right? Right. Let me see. It's okay. Okay. Yep. It's okay. Yep. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Beautiful. Did you rate the object 430? No, not yet. No one requested that thing. I'm not acting surprised because that piece of shit is horrible. That is pretty fucking disgusting tank, not gonna lie. Will there be a tank with 5 armor rating in the tier 9? I do not know. No? Probably. We'll see. We will see. Not sure. T95 had either 4 or either 4.5. 1 out of 2. Can't remember. Now, reload time, aiming speed, aiming after the fire. 4 seconds. Do we give a shit about 4 seconds? I don't care. I'm going to make gun more accurate. I like it more. Now scouting. Now, there's 2 builds, in my opinion. Let's get couple of the clips with gold. This is one of the best, if not the best, tank that you can take for how they're called, from the battle pass, in my opinion. In my opinion, this is one of the best, if not the best. Okay, the spotting build for open maps for obvious reasons, and now damage making build for whatever else map, doesn't really matter. Simple as this. Simple as this, right? 4 seconds interclip made me hate it. It's not... I do not know. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't really bother me, but that's only me, right? That's only me. Redfish, greetings. Welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. T95 has 4.5 stars overall. Yep. I'm aware of that. We rated it. I really like how the ratings are currently looking like. I truly do. Truly do like it. Best streamer and best band in the same time? Oh, Yoptararai, my man. Yoptararai. I think I'm going to go with a spotting build in this situation. I think we can fuck them up over there very, very well. Let's try to do that. He had recently a pretty nice round with this one. 5000 damage, 3.5 spotting, best one on that for me. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful performance. Very good. One of the tanks I suffered horribly by autoloader disease. Yeah, I mean, if autoloader disease is something that you can get, then it is problematic. Let's put that in this way. So far, the ratings are as accurate as possible. I'm trying to do my best, mate. I'm trying to do my best. Some people would say I'm a bit too kind with giving bad ratings. And we will see. We may do some Swifts later on, but so far I am feeling very, very happy how it looks like, you know? We are taking, we are truly looking into the tanks. We are not going willy-nilly, you know? I feel like, yeah, 4, one game, 4. No. We are having conversation, we are discussing about the tanks, we are making it work properly, you know? And I think that is very important. And this gun is extremely accurate, fellas. This gun is extremely accurate. Yesterday I played 13 games, 4 of them I had 3 Artas in the team. Yeah, I am with you. I am with you. Trust me. I screamed on Artas so many times today. Ooh, not even funny, mate. Okay, let's go and reload. And let's take the middle at this point. Which budget would have gun like a Char Futur? When last time have you played with a budget? Budget gun is actually okay. It's not as bad as it was before if that's how you remember the budget. Hello, Skill. Just came back from work and instantly turned off your stream because this makes me happy watching this bloody full stream. Barry, I will take that as a huge compliment, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you are having a great time. We are working our butthole off to rerate the tanks and to finish the tier 9s as soon as possible. After the tier 9s will be finished, I will start doing my homework. I will start everything with a tier 9 because the system with the tier 9 is so much better than we had with a tier 10. I'm instantly doing the notes for a tank, so I remember everything, which is absolutely amazing, and this is exactly what we are looking for, right? And this is exactly what we need. Okay, he's sitting up here, right? Hola. 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 Congratulations, good position. Fusmel, greetings. How are you doing? Are you still going to the gym or you quit? I haven't been in the gym for like a year or something like this. I quit after my injury, which is tennis elbow. I quit and I'm not thinking about coming back anytime soon. And with all honesty, I don't really have time for that. I truly don't. Truly don't. I would need to cut streaming hours if I'm going back to the gym. And I really don't want to cut hours. You bitch! Look what is happening here on the side, kurva, blad! I even said help! Thank you! No, what a bloody bitch, no? What a bloody bitch! I'm begging for his help and he's farming, no? What a kurva! What a kurva! Huh? Farmer T55, I know, right? Bloody farmer. It is a great tank, and keep this in mind that we are talking about the spotting build in this at this point in time. We are playing with a spotting build, fellas, so the gun may not look as good as it actually is, right? Keep this in mind. Cruiser the bot, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for a host, thank you. I hope you had a beautiful session yourself. Good, good, can't complain. Definitely cannot complain. My man, I have the same thing in my arm, and everything I do makes it hard. I know the pain. Bertka, for me, it's not so intense. It is not so intense because I start feeling it whenever I'm going with a heavier load. So potentially I could go with a smaller load and it would be fine. But whenever it's very demotivating, let's say whenever you go to the gym, you know you can easily lift the whatever weight, right? And it instantly, like with the needles, goes into your joint. It is pretty fucking disgusting. Experimental setup. Char. Wait a second, I cannot find it. Char Futur. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay. And just change the spotting build, okay? To have a spotting build. So first vents, stabilizer, improved aiming. After that we have optics, low noise exhaust, and the CVS. Actually make CVS to go second, okay? That would be very nice. And last build, I'm okay with ventilation, improved aiming unit, and experimental turbo. I think that is okay. 3.5 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, can't complain, let's go. How about the session started bad, but in the middle to the end part was good. How about yours? It started very good, then I got fucked, and then we are playing fine once again. All good. Angusin, thank you very much for 39 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Already changed it, show up on the next catch refresh. Yes, you are amazing. Thank you. What's up, Skill? What tank do you prefer for medium tank 15 for 260? Any tank could work. Any medium tank can work considering how many tank destroyers do we have at this point. Just keep grinding. Avoid the L1 and you will be okay. Some days ago, I saw the Adaki stream. He has option to end the stream. It costs 9 million channel points. I was curious how long it will take for someone to get that many points. So if Adaki is streaming for average 3 days per week for 8 hours, and you have tier 3 sub, it's only 32 years. Adaki is streaming on average 6 days a week, so it would take a bit less than that, my man. A bit less than that. Plus, on top of that, you can gamble for your channel points. But, you know, I understand the meme of this, but for me, for example, imagine that. I come to the stream, I want to have fun with you, I want to raid the tanks and everything, and someone is claiming whatever, a reward to finish the stream. You know, this is no bueno. I would take a day off. Thank you, I appreciate you, but, you know, I'm not feeling tortured. I'm not feeling like... I'm not feeling bad about streaming. I love it, and I believe Daki loves it as well, right? And this is more like a meme. And whenever someone will do that once, this reward will be gone. But that's the point. Price is too high. If you are predicting properly, or you are getting lucky with predictions, it's crazy. And mods will not change channel points to someone. Oh. Mother Tracker, I am back after a long 9 months pause from the game, and I want to ask you, Hori, tier 10, I'm on a 91%. Is it okay, or I must put it to 92 to be safe? I think you're okay. I mean, 92 would work better, but I would say you should be okay. I would say you should be okay. Leave it. I think it's fine. Plus, if you have 250,000 channel points and you want to get a subscription for yourself, you can do that. Click on the channel points and get the free subscription. What that gives to you. Emoticons, add free experience, speaking about the stream. And whatnot. Check it out. Also, if we have some tier 2, tier 3 subs, you can check out the index page. It's ad free for you. Connect your account and you are going to have ad free index. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs.
Oh, yeah.
So to win 9 million, someone has to lose 9 million. Sure. Sure. Sent by the gods, fellas. Ball breaker. This guy is enjoying ball breaker. 317 level. What a sadomasochist. Playing with a ball breaker for that many games. Absolutely ridiculous. Bad play by that guy. No. Great play. Fellas, you do not appreciate tourists whatsoever. What do you mean bad play? Great play. He's responsible for starving World of Tanks population. It's amazing. It's amazing. I bless him. 317 level with a fucking ball breaker. Mate, this is a different level sadomasochism. This is a different level sadomasochism, and I love him. I appreciate him. He's awesome. He's awesome. Amazing. MVP. If I can say so myself. MVP. I do not know how about you, but I appreciate more players like him. Give me all the ball breakers of the World of Tanks. I will claim them, I will eat them, and I will say thank you. And for fuck's sake, I can keep the eye contact while chewing their hit points. You know? Maximum level Jack Tiger 88. He should be used for this. You know this tank has a special camo that makes spotlight glow in a beautiful blue light. It's called Glacier camo. Could be, I do not know. Could be. Not sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The guy did not give a shit. He said, Char Futur, go fuck yourself. This is exactly what he said. Go and fuck yourself. I mean, fair play. Fair play. Stony, greetings. Thank you very much for extremely generous 10 gifted. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 40 gifted subs for now. Thank you very much, Andre. I very much appreciate you. You are amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tomorrow we will do another 10. So for today we don't need to have our brain with that. 4,000 damage, it's completely fine, can't complain about it. 2.4 thousand damage. For me, this tank doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me where the time between the shots goes. It doesn't bother me. It truly doesn't. The best tank to wait for my first premium tank, Bilnia, that everything is depending on you, my man. What do you like and what do you enjoy? I need to know more information about it. What is your favorite tank in the game? Then we can have a conversation. What's pretty good about the Char's flexibility and speed? Really good. Everything is fine with it. Everything is fine about it. There is nothing to complain about it. Still, you think people who has Toro should sell it? I hate Toro personally, but I know that there are some folks who would enjoy it. So, it's up to you. What tank or tank line has similar gameplay as this tank? I have Murad, but I don't think it has similar playstyle. Batchat, arguably. Have a good one. Have a good one, you fun me, and thank you very much for everything. I appreciate you, mate. Sleep well, mate. We suggest can opener on Conqueror. It's up to you, but with a can opener we do not know will the tank get nerfed or not. I think it's powerful tank, although I do not really like it. Yes, Skill, you hate me. Oh, really? Hi man, long time no see. How life is going? Omega, indeed, long time no see. It goes fine, I cannot complain. Everything is Gucci. How are you doing yourself? Aston and Rex has 4 seconds in between shots, little similar in that regard. I think you cannot compare the Astron Rex gun handling and this tank gun handling, with all honesty. I don't really think you can compare that, because it's like a fucking day and night. I would say it is like a bloody day and night where the gun handling goes, right? If I remember this correctly, Astron Rex, compare it to this tank, it is like a day and night. Okay. Блядь, стерва курва. Thank you. Okay. What to do now? We don't really have support on this side. There is nothing what we can do. Rerating tier 9s, yes. We are more than halfway through already where the tier 9 goes. Okay, Slayer shows some respect for others. I don't really think the guy knew I'm an internet beggar, he just went trollolo. Not everyone is professional player in this game. We need to keep this in mind that not everyone is professional player. Madame.
Celui-là a ricoché. Je les tire. Celui-là n'a pas percé.
Bled, I'm in such a shitty ass position with this T-54 Suka. I must admit I did not pay attention. So I can't cry. I'm down to fartable, I have done nothing. And I needed to load gold long time ago and just fuck him in the face. Which is bad play by me overall. It's okay. I deserve it. I tried to push Murat, now it was up. Ahem! No means no. No means no. Try to push Murat now. It was my pleasure and my honor. Love you, skill. Good night. Good night, Stony. And thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you.
Véhicule ennemi hors combat.
Starva tourist. Starva is chilling. Starva is chilling. He's trying to do his best. Take some time. Take some time, my man.
On les tient, les gars.
It's okay. He's trying. So many bad teams today. Good. More damage for you, right? More damage for you.
Cible détruite.
Let's go. It's okay. We're fixing. That accuracy. Ooh, this tank is very strong accuracy-wise. Many people do not know how accurate this mother trucking tank is. It very much deserves its 5 for gun handling. It is solid. The combination of the things for this tank is just simply great. You can look however you want to.
Il est foutu. Passez au suivant.
Okay. Okay. It disappeared. It said, fuck you, skill. Fuck you! That's what it said. Fuck you. Wait a minute, skill's playing my favorite tank and it is lovely. It is amazing. It is amazing. And it's fucking competitive as well. We cannot say that, you know, I wish the tank would be competitive. It is competitive. This tank should get either 4.5, either 5. It's one of the better tanks out there for sure, especially from the store, right?
Cible détruite. Ils sont seulement touchés. On les tient, les gars. Sortons de
Fair
là.
play.
Le véhicule est HS.
Fair play. Let me see. I say bomb to 4 to 5 stars doing the best 3D skin in the game. I don't even know how the skin is looking like on this tank. Char Futur. Let me see. 3D. Visuals. Skin. Levante. This is the skin you are talking about. And yes, you can do that in the index if you had no clue. This is the skin? Not that one. It is futuristic skin. On this one? On this one, futuristic skin. I do not know something. I think 4.5 is fair for this thing. I truly think so. I didn't knew about this feature. Great. I'm glad now you do. Now you do. Play around. Play around. All good started again to mark some tanks. Finished AMX started recently. Really good tank. Nice. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Where is that gentleman? Where is that gentleman who asked, who said what the tank he should get as a new player? And in the same time, what he should look for. Where are you? And what is your favorite tank? Would you stream also if you would have 10 million euros? Sure. Sure. I'm not millionaire, but it's not only about the money. Although, if I would have 10 mil, I would not put the ads on the index. Let's put that in this way, okay? I would not do that. And most likely I would be streaming less, for sure. But most likely I would still be streaming, because for me it's a hobby, you know. Probably schedule would be so much more loose, right? But yeah, that's about it. It is a wonderful answer. It's real answer. It is real answer, my man. Your thoughts on Italian destroyer line? It's assault tank destroyers from the tier 9 and up, right? If you want to see more information, exclamation mark index, click on the link, find either CC or either Minotaur and YouTube videos to the right side corner. Good thing is that you are not that rich. My man, if you would see if you are following stock market, I am approximately 30 or 40% poorer than I was, what was that? 1.5 months ago. So, stock market is crazy. It is insanity, my man. It is insanity. And the problem is I don't have money to buy. I don't have money to buy. That's the thing, you know. I am saving for the taxes. So yeah, it's okay. Everything is fine. That's a good problem to have, right? I'm down so bad. Jesus. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. I'm down as well. I'm down 40% or something like that. I played for 4,000, combined the whole game, gun handling, build actually nice. Beautiful. 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 Skill, have you ever played Char spotting setup? It kind of works, especially with a long reload. You mean this setup which we played 2 games ago? Yes, we did. Okay, 3,500 damage, 300 assisting damage. It's all right. Okay. 3.6, 3.7. I am thinking about putting this tank 4.5, honestly speaking. I think it is a solid one. I think 4.5 is very legit. 4 is legit and 4.5 is legit. Everything is fine with this tank. Everything is fine with this tank. So let's do like this. Lurker, Sexy Beast, are you here? Bladeful just joined. So did not see those. My friend spotting is good with it. Yes. Maybe. 4.5 overall. Armor effectiveness. Even though it's green all over the board, for some weird reason, armor sometimes works with this mother trucking tank, which is quite crazy. So let's put 1.5 armor. I think 1.5 is legit. Gun handling, I leave it at 5. I think it's awesome. Now beginner friendliness. I need your help. How good is this tank for beginner, considering the tier 9 standards? Considering the tier 9 standards. A lot of people are saying 2 to 3. I don't think it is very easy for beginner. No armor, no DPM. Any mistakes will be crucial. Potential to get auto reloader syndrome or auto loader syndrome whenever you freeze and try to clip someone. No way beginner would make this tank work. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I think there are so many tanks that are significantly easier to play than this one. The armor Panzer is the same like armor in VK. Panzer 7 has a bit less armor. Not by much, but a bit less. But with autoloaders, it's probably the second easiest. Is 2 fair for beginner friendliness? Is 2 fair for beginner friendliness? Two to 2.5 is fair. Yes, fine, fair. I put it even 1.5, but 2 is okay. Okay, fine. Beginner friendliness 2. That's it. Okay, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. This is what we've been listening to. Let's call it a day. We are going to spend another hour rerating all the tanks which we changed today. We have quite some of them to describe them and whatnot, and we will move on. Tomorrow we are going to stream from 2 or 3 Lithuanian time because I have a meeting. And we will continue our journey. We have 42 tanks left to get ratings on. That's what we have. There is a lot of shit to deal with. A lot of shit to do, fellas. A lot of shit to do. As you can see, we are slowly but surely moving closer to be done with everything. So yeah. Anyways, friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a great time, and I hope you had a good time. It was my pleasure and honor to entertain you. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your support, for sharing your knowledge as well, for your subs, the subs, donations, bits, gifted subs, for everything. Thank you very much, and I very much appreciate you, fellas. It was a hard session. The start was very good. We were very successful, and in the end it was brutal. It was pretty bloody bad. But other than that, we have done a lot of job today. We will do even more job tomorrow, where the rerating goes, right? And we are getting very close to be done with the tier 9s, which is very good thing. I'm super excited about that. Anyways, love you all. Thank you very much for watching. You are absolutely amazing. And see you